Hello, 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 hello. Oh, this day is panning out much better than I had anticipated. I didn't think I was going to get into this until around 8 p.m. tonight, but the gods have looked out on me today. The lads' football's been cancelled, wife's home early, and so here we are. The sim has installed, as you can see, and we are now in the 97% club. Apparently we could be here for some time. Welcome everyone, thank you so much for joining us. This is going to be awesome. It's going to be a long stream. There is so much that I want to see. There is so much that I want to show off for you guys today. I'm not putting a time limit on this. We could end up doing another 6-7 hours if myself and the PC hold out. I want to see so much. I want to see what works. I want to see what doesn't work. I'm sure you guys do as well. I might even close down the sim a little bit later on, try and locate the community folder, maybe throw some things in there from Flight Sim 2020, see if that works as well. I know many of you will be curious, and essentially I'm seeing this for the very first time. Just like you, I didn't have access to the alpha, the pre-release, etc. I've not done any of that, so I know as much, if not less, than you guys. So we're literally going to be on a fishing expedition here. We're going to try and see what is what. I'm very excited to get into the Airbus, see what that is like. The Beluga as well, which is essentially the A300, isn't it? A310. I'm just watching this video. This is the best intro ever. I might just use this as my intro from now on. I love the fact that down at the bottom, look, it says 97% loading unusually long, log saved to report loading. So I would imagine that bugs and things like that, maybe they're going to get auto-reported to Microsoft and Azobo. That'd be quite nice. So we were saying on our Discord server earlier, it could take up to an hour to load in for the first time, which concerns me a little bit with regards to me logging out and logging back in after putting some stuff in the community folder, just because I don't want to have to sit and wait for another hour. That will be rubbish. So just seeing you guys as you're all coming into the chat. Welcome to everyone. Thank you for joining us, both on Twitch and of course on YouTube. I think we're going to have quite a lot of time to chat over the next few minutes, which is fine. I've got a pen and paper in front of me because I am going to be making a list of what people actually want to see. Now I imagine there's going to be a lot of requests for this, so I am going to sort of prioritize our channel members, which is only fair. So yeah, the channel members or super chats, that kind of stuff, just because I want to be fair to them. But if there is something you want to see, please let me know. Once we get in, I'm here for the night, the duration, and I want to try and show off as much as possible. So yeah, welcome everyone. Thank you so much for joining us. Our mods are in the chat as well. Dark Fury's in, Nick's in, fantastic. Barry's in as well. So thank you guys for being here. In terms of the download, Barry says he wants to see 98%. Me too, but so does the rest of the world. I think the entire community is stuck on 97%. What happens in the background at 97% that is so huge? I'm guessing. Few people saying that they have been sat there for a while. So I started, like many of you, I started bang on 4 p.m. downloading this, and I don't have the biggest, I don't have the fastest internet connection, so anywhere between 30 and 50, depending on the time of day, what the kids are doing upstairs, that kind of stuff. Over on YouTube, what I am going to do is I'm just going to start a quick poll. So the question is, have you bought Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 yet? Yes or no? Because I'm interested to see how many people in the chat are waiting to see reviews before pulling the trigger and purchasing it. So we'll keep an eye on how that goes. Gaming Ultra says he was stuck at 97 and then restarted and got straight in. What, you literally closed the whole thing down and tried again? Ooh, I'm not sure I'm brave enough to do that. I'm not sure I'm I'd feel like I'm going back to the back of the queue if I did that. Spectros, can I show you how to set up the controls? I don't know. We will find this out together. I've heard some really scary stories about the controls and setting them all up. I'm hoping that there is sort of native support for like the Thrustmaster stuff. So I use the Thrustmaster throttle quadrant, TCA, Airbus slide stick, etc. The TPR rudder pedals from Thrustmaster. I'm hoping there's some sort of native support for that, just because there was in Flight Sim 2020. I would hope it's going to be similar for 2024, but we will find out together. So here's a question: is anybody in the sim just yet? Is anybody actually in it? FMA says don't restart it. I did that. It went back to 80%. I'm not brave enough. I'm not brave enough to do that. Kukazu, Jamie's stuck at 12. Oh, unlucky. He's down south though, isn't he? Although they get faster connections than us here up north. Gaming Ultra is in the game. Well done, well done. The servers are probably taking a proper hit. Never. Can anyone think of any other games that would have been this highly anticipated that has required this much of a bandwidth surge from Microsoft or any other cloud gaming platform? See, I'm not actually a massive gamer. You know, my gaming history consists of FIFA and GTA. That was about it back when I was younger, obviously. Nick says, when you do get in, do not click on the marketplace as it crashes. Oh dear, Nick. How do you know that? Have you done it, Nick? Same guy says it took around 45 minutes for the sim to fully install and get into the setup screen. Well, the first thing we're going to have to do is have a look at the controls, aren't we? No point having a look if we can't actually fly. But I think it was Dark Fury said about an hour's loading times. A lot of people were saying. So if you are loading in, I'm curious. If you are loading in right now, just type the percentage number into the chat. I want to see. Try and see if we can get a rough estimate as to where everybody is. Nick says you're hearing it. Apparently the marketplace won't work for a couple of weeks anyway. Oh, actually, I think I do remember reading that. Right, so here's those percentages coming in now. Lots of people say 97%, 12, 97. Williams at 98. Well done, mate. 10, 15, 97, 12. See, they all seem like a lot of people are at fixed numbers, aren't they? 97 seems to be a key. A few people saying 12, a few people saying 15, 9. Crowline says 0. I didn't buy it. fair shout. The Flying Move says, already been into the main menu, but got a CTD. That's my big fear. Although I think we need to be a little bit kind, don't we? If we get a crash to desktop, I don't think we can say, oh, that's going to be the norm. The sim's rubbish. I think the servers are just getting hit that hard. And the fact that it is all cloud-based, everything's downloaded, it's streamed live, that kind of thing. I can't imagine the servers will ever get the kind of hit that they are doing right now. It's the initial launch. There was 50 million people apparently played Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020. Even if 1% of those people decided to buy it on day one, that is still going to hammer some servers. But if you are going to stick with us and come with us for the journey, please do us a favour whilst we're sat waiting. Hit that like button, and that just helps us as well. Helps the channel out immensely. So huge thanks for everyone that's done that already. Ryan Williams has just got in. Brian's now at 14. John says he was stuck at 17, then it literally jumped to 87 after about 40 minutes. Yeah, I don't think it's like a linear progression, is it? I think it's jumping bit by bit. G-Tech, thank you for the follow. And Dennis Fincher, mate, thank you so much for becoming a channel member today. Really appreciate that. Good evening to you as well. I do feel for those who wanted to play the game almost straight away, who are perhaps like in Australia. It's the middle of the night for them, isn't it? Although I suppose they could actually get up if they really wanted to, set the alarm. No one's done that, have they, in the chat? No one from Australia or New Zealand that's set the alarm for the middle of the night just to set it download and then gone back to bed. Actually, to be fair, it probably sounds like a good idea. But yeah, so let's see, what are we looking forward to seeing? I mean, I'm just watching these graphics. I want to do all of these. For those of you, if you are new to the channel today, and you're just watching it purely for the preview of the sim, and you're not familiar with what we do here, I am focused mainly on commercial operations, obviously the A320 family, given the airline, and we fly fully realistic flights, but we will be trying to look at lots of other different things as well today. So we're going to get into the sim, we're going to set up our controls, I'm going to have a look and see what the sort of default graphics settings are. Now I'm on a 3060, so we're not running the highest end sort of PC here, so hopefully it's a decent benchmark for what you guys can expect as well if you've not got sort of one of the top tier PCs, because I certainly don't. I also stream as well off the same PC, so it's not like I've got a dual PC set up for streaming, etc. So when I'm actually flying the sim and I'm not streaming, this is 2020 obviously, I do get better FPS, as you would expect, so quite a bit of sort of power goes towards the streaming side of things. So we'll hopefully today give you a decent look at what the graphics look like, what can be achieved, what performance is like, that kind of thing. Quasicore, you're on a 3050. What CPU and RAM do I have? So I have 32 gig of RAM, the 3060, and I actually can't remember what. Oh, someone's gonna. There we go. Someone's just called up the Nightbot. Thank you. It's a Ryzen 7 3700X. There you go. I couldn't remember what it was then, so some kind person's called up the Nightbot. They are the specs that we're going to be playing with. Have I checked the new Flight Dispatcher sim brief from... No, I haven't. No. It would be quite interesting to see the weather presets that we've got. I wonder if there's a tornado preset. I do want... Do you know what the first thing I'm going to do is? I'll tell you now. The first thing I am going to do is we'll jump in a Cessna, little 152. The reason for that, twofold. One, I'm going to go to my local airfield, which if you were with us yesterday, you saw what that was like when we got there. So it'll be interesting to see what a default plain, not very special airfield looks like in the sim, just what it's depicted like with the grass and things like that. Then I'm going to take off in the Cessna. It's the aircraft I fly. I fly it in real life, so I can see what the performance is like, see how close it is to the real world. The original Cessna 152 from Flight Sim 2020 was very, very overpowered. There are not many Cessna 152s that aren't, a substantial amount of years old, and they don't have the performance. I mean, you could cruise along in that thing at about 130 knots, and that wasn't realistic. You could close the throttle, and you'd still be flying around with decent energy and speed, and again that wasn't realistic. So I'm interested to see what the default Cessna feels like, and that is a good benchmark, I feel, for the graphics for the platform in terms of the realism settings and things. So yeah, that's the plan. I might even, it's only a short flight from my local airfield to my house. I might go and have a look at my house. I won't point it out. I won't point my house out. I might point out Jayhogs and Dark Fury's. Dark Fury's house is easy to spot. It's the one with loads of computer parts in the garden, just thrown around, spare bits that he no longer needs. And Jayhog's house is easy to spot because his lawn is meticulously mowed. He cuts it a lot. And Chris Hogg's in the chat. Hi, Chris. Hope you're doing well. Barry says 436 people there watching on on YouTube, but that is amazing. That is so amazing. We're all sat here just watching a loading screen, but we're all excited. So thank you for being with us, guys. Really appreciate you being here. Cool Pilot says he's just hit 97%. How long do you think I'll have to wait? Well, Cool Pilot, I've been here for nearly half an hour. So, so yeah, it's... How long is a piece of string? I can't answer that question. Actually, I can answer that question. It's twice the length from the middle to the end. But in terms of how long we're going to be sat on 97%, I don't know. Honestly, don't know. It'd be interesting to know what's going on in the background at this point, isn't it? Everyone is indeed stuck at 97%. Jayhawk says it was an hour for him, longer for Nick. Vince has been at 97% for about 50 minutes. Steve, good evening, Steve. Which version did I go for in the end? Steve, I went for the standard. I mean, I can upgrade and I can buy some, but for now, I went for the standard. The reason I went for the standard was because, obviously, if you want any of the other things, you can upgrade them, but all of the aircraft that I personally would fly and show off on the channel was included in that. You know, you got all the Airbus aircraft. I've got the Beluga, the 320, the 321, XL, etc. So they were included. The Cessna, which, as I've said, that's what I fly quite a bit. So that for me was it. When it comes to the airports, 2020, I had the Premium Deluxe version, which of course came with all the extra handcrafted airports, and I bought it. I bought Flight Sim 2020 Premium Deluxe for the extra handcrafted airports. But at that point, I had no idea what the flight simulator community was going to do and how it would react to the world of Microsoft Flight Simulator, in that we got all these freeware airports from places like FlightSim.to. We got unbelievable airports from Orbex, from Innobuilds, all those developers. Too many to mention. So I thought, well, do you know what? I'm not going to go for the top one, the top tier one straight away. Certainly not for the handcrafted airports, because I think the community will do the same with this, and certainly the developers. If you look at, let's take London Heathrow for example. London Heathrow in Flight Sim 2020 was, well, to be fair, on the base of it, the handcrafted default Azobo London Heathrow in Flight Sim 2020, when I first launched in there, I thought, wow, oh my god, this is incredible. And I was so happy that I got it. And that was because I was used to FSX. And before that, Flight Sim 2004, 2002, right back to Flight Sim 98, that was what I was used to. So seeing the handcrafted default Azobo Air London Heathrow, I was overwhelmed, and I thought it was amazing. But weeks and weeks later down the line, developers started to come out, and we have developers now like Innobuilds, Pyrrgy, Orbex, and they blow the handcrafted ones out of the water, don't they? As they learn how to program and write stuff for the simulator, then we realize just how much better they could be. I mean, let's face it. I think we can all admit we were spoiled, were we not? Were we not spoiled by Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020? And 15 million people played Flight Sim 2020. Do you know how many Flight Simmers there were around the globe prior to that? I don't, but I bet it was a fraction. So we have a huge debt of thanks to Azobo and Microsoft for bringing this franchise back. Now, I know they're a corporate corporation and they'll be spearheaded by money, obviously. But what a time to be alive for flight simulation, because what they've done is truly amazing. So, yeah, it's what we're going to see. I don't know. I really fancy the hot air balloon. That even my lad saw this preview and saw the hot air balloon and thought, that looks amazing. Northern Lights, of course. We can expect to see those. Sean says, at least it will be literally squashing the grass down in the sim like in real life. Yeah, the long grass. The aircraft leave trails in it and it blows it. It's unbelievable. Frost says, wish they had a progress bar. They do. It's that one right down at the bottom. It's just not moving. So the I've seen already Innobuild have already released liveries for some of the aircraft that are included in the sim. Obviously, I've not got those in the sim because we had to download those and presumably install them prior to this. Ooga Booga, why is mine stuck at 97%? The entire world is stuck at 97%. So yeah. Dark Fury says, people are complaining in the Microsoft Flight Simulator Discord that the control options is flunky, and when restart after loading in, it's taking up to 45 minutes to reload the sim. Ouch. Frost, will vaccine work off the bat? No, it won't. Hawk Gaming, so happy Beyond Air Traffic Control, Beyond ATC, yeah, is going to work straight off. Yes, that and Say Intentions are both meant to work straight off. We might test those out a little bit later on, see how we get on with that. I wish I'd started a timer. Well, I did. I suppose in essence I did. It was 4 p.m. Literally at 4 p.m. Max says you have a feeling vaccine will be very quiet tonight. I bet it is. I bet it is. Oh, all those Xbox, all those X-Plane pilots, they're like, where is everybody? We've got the airports to ourselves. I wonder if there's any air traffic controls online. Hyperfile says, hope they don't shut down the 2020 service for a couple of years. Oh no, they're committed to 2020. They're still going to be updating it. Although I did read yesterday that Innobuilds will now not be producing anything new, I think, for Flight Sim 2020. This is now their dedicated platform. Stephen says, found them back at 97% after restarting. I'm leaving it this time. Learned from that mistake. Oh, did you restart it then, Stephen? Fair enough. Fair enough. So I'm just going to have a quick look at the polls, see how we're going. Oh, this is quite interesting. So out of everyone that's watching at the minute over on YouTube, this is, which, oh my word, there's nearly 600 people there. Hello to everyone. Thanks for being here. Hope we're entertaining you during this loading screen. It's actually really close. So I asked the question, have you bought Flight Sim 2024 yet? 55% yes, 45% no. So there is quite a real split, isn't there, between those of you who are yet to purchase it, those of you that have obviously already got it, and presumably, how many of those do you reckon are actually trying to install it right now? There's that, and then how many of you are just waiting to see what it will be like? So I've kept Flight Sim 2020 on my PC. Of course I have. I want the Phoenix. I want the fly-by-wire. Those are my real ops flights. That's what, for those of you who watch the channel regularly, you will know that is what we fly. That is what I teach. It's what we do tutorials on. We do that realistically. And I can't do that in 2024 yet. It would be interesting to see if we can get the Phoenix in this. The Phoenix devs obviously didn't get access to 2024, so they've no idea what's going to work and what's not. I have read a few people managed to get the Phoenix in during the alpha phase, and some things worked, some things didn't. But hopefully it won't take too long. Stefan says you're not going to buy the Phoenix until it's available. I mean, that's fair if you've not got it already. To all the new subscribers and to all the new Twitch followers, guys, thank you so much for joining us. I do keep seeing the notifications pop up. I am reading them. So Andy, Andrews Aviation, Colful Tree, guys, thank you so much. Renlin says I haven't bought it yet, and I feel my evening is infinitely less stressful because of it. I wonder where most of the downloads in the world are taking place right now. Would you reckon it's here in Europe? You know, people have got home from work. Those in the USA, obviously, getting up, going to work, maybe starting the install before. I don't know. It would be interesting to see. I am interested to see what the performance is like and what we can do to sort of tweak the graphic settings. I can't go in and say, right, this is going to be the best setting, because I've not done it. I've not seen it. So we're going to discover that together tonight. If you've been in and found anything, then shout it out. Let us know. Paul, Hybex, Peter, thank you guys for the subs and the follows. I do appreciate that. How long we've been loading for? So the full install started bang on 4 o'clock, 4 p.m., which was an hour and nearly 2 hours. Nearly 2 hours ago. An hour and 48 minutes. So yes. The elder says every time you restart it takes half an hour. Insert name here says I'm in the USA currently at school slacking off. Okay, is that why we're not allowed to know your name? Bus driver says I'll probably get 2024 but not until the Phoenix is up and running again. I understand that completely. Killer Westing says only 3 planes installed by default. Well, do you know, I actually don't have a problem with that, because one of the things that I didn't really find useful in Flight Sim 2020 was it installed every plane that was available to me, and I probably flew 5. I didn't need all the others. So if it gives me default planes and then I get to go in and choose which ones I want, that probably would work better. Matthew Wheat says I'm in Australia, stuck in the same place as you. Good morning to you, Matthew. Miru says would love to see the ground crew and how pushback works. I saw earlier someone wanted to see the passengers. Yeah, me too. No one's mentioned the weather yet, live weather. So the ground here around me in the UK has got a nice covering of snow. I was so thankful this morning when the schools didn't close and the kids had to go. That worked out well for us. Kevin, mate, thank you for the sub. Michael says he's going to stay away from Flight Sim for at least 6 months. That is Flight Sim 2024, of course. FC Shorts, I'm stuck at 9%. Should I restart? No. We're just going to have to stick it out, I'm afraid. Nick says Cirrus Clouds. Yes, Cirrus Clouds indeed. That is something that we all want to hopefully see. Hobby has just said GSX is compatible. Really? It was barely compatible with Flight Sim 2020, and it's now claimed to be compatible with 2024. I'll let you into a secret. I hope I don't need it. I really hope I don't need it. I might end up needing it, but we will see. GSX was great when it worked, but Euromercy just saying it should be. Euromercy also says the first load, no airline and 10 planes. Second load, 4 planes. Third time must have been a charm. I wonder what's going on there then. Interesting that people are getting different aircraft in at different times. Should we just take whatever aircraft loads for the first time and just run with it? We just need to run with it, don't we? Aaron says apparently the 330 is missing. That'd be a shame. See, Airbus is what I know. I want to try the 152. I know that. I want to try the Airbus, the 320, the 321, of which there's not that much difference between them, is there? But the A330 as well. They're the ones that we can look at and I can say with confidence in Sim, that's right, it should do that, or it shouldn't do that, or that's not working, or that's not correct. The other aircraft, I couldn't tell you. Asked me to fly a helicopter, no chance. We'd end up on our heads. Can't fly helicopters. Be interested to see what the clouds look like. Also, what we might be able to have a look at is, I wonder if Rex Atmos will work. Now I can launch that separately. So I'm looking just at in this preview screen right now. The saturation of the clouds, the sky, and that looks very, very similar to Flight Sim 2020 in terms of that. So, and they did say, Rex did say Atmos would work with 2024 straight away. We might check that out in a little bit. David May, thank you so much for your £2 donation, saying I'm on 91% after 8 minutes of loading. That is really good. 8 minutes? How fast is your internet? Actually, I'm guessing it might not be the internet speed for this. This might just be pot luck. Ken the Virtual Pilot, mate, thank you for the follow on Pilot SN. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate that, guys. University says the A400 also going to be cool, I think. Yeah, go and take that to the Arctic or something like that. Motor Trail says it's bugged. HR for me, no other planes. Does using a VPN make loading times quicker? I've heard that in theory. I've not tested it. Pop says I got into the sim after 40 minutes, did a VFR flight in the 172, and then discovered that I only had a total of 10 aircraft. I then decided to restart the sim, and now it's making me load it again. I think everyone is experiencing that, aren't they? We'll get in. The only aircraft we'll have is the hot air balloon. It's fine. I'll take it. I just want to see what it looks like. I want to see what it performs like. For me, the internet speed is key. That's one of my primary concerns at the minute. Itsuki says everyone's stuck on 97% too. Yep. I'm resisting that urge to press restart. Vince, I've just answered that question. We will take it. We will take it. Manuel says that this is something else I want to check. He says, hopefully the default airports are good. It's such a shame to be on BATSIM and have to navigate on a bad default airport with no gate numbers and taxiways. I think this, though, again, comes back to where you've come from in your flight simulator journey. Because when I first loaded into my airport, my local international airport, which is Manchester, I remember loading into that in Flight Sim 2020 for the first time. This was before I was ever on YouTube. And I thought, wow, this looks stunning. The buildings are in the right place, more or less. The taxiways are in the right place. This is awesome for just a random default airport. This is brilliant. And then, of course, things got better. A lot better. But if you had seen Manchester Airport in Microsoft Flight Simulator 98, you'd understand where I'm coming from. So, how many people are in the 97% group at the minute? Put your hand up. In fact, give us an emoji. Give us a thumbs up emoji. Are you stuck at 97%? I want to see that. I want to see passengers. Definitely want to see passengers coming in. I think that'd be nice. Right, I've got a cup of tea. It's going to be a long night. I do hope we're not sat here till 9 PM watching this. Lots of thumbs up emojis there. That's lots of people stuck on 97%. Nick's on 97%. Nick, I thought you had like a terabyte a minute internet download speeds. So, clearly, download speed doesn't matter. FC Short says he couldn't handle the urge. He's restarting. FC, let me know how you get on. So many people stuck on 97%. What is so special about 97%? Yogi, thank you for the sub. Ant9k, thank you for the follow. Pickle86, thank you for the follow. I can't wait to check this out. Hopefully in a couple of hours' time we'll be sat here thinking we can forgive that long loading time. Steve says we'll be 100% at 9 AM tomorrow morning. Do you know, I think I would be happier if, do you remember the install for Flight Sim 2020 where you literally saw the megabytes downloading and the progress bar moving slowly? It moved very, very slowly for me. That first download was 28 hours it took me to download the sim originally. I prefer that to this. I feel like there's a niggling feeling in the back of your mind that says, is it broken? Should I do something? What's happening with it? lots of people saying that they're not restarting it. Lots of people saying they have restarted it and then regretted it. So we're not doing that. I'll let you guys do that and let me know how you get on. Tim says, at least for 2020 you could see what you were installing. This is true. Say Intentions has entered the chat and also signed up as first officer. Say Intentions, mate. Good to see you as always. We were hopefully looking forward to checking that out with the sim once we actually get in. That said, do I need to install something? I assume the Say Intentions client will need updating so that it recognises 2020. We'll get that from the horse's mouth in a minute. Television 86 says, this is not about the internet, this is about the servers cacking themselves. You could have a megabit internet and you'd still be in the same situation. I happen to think you're right. Skymix says he's the third live stream he's been watching and he's stuck on 97, and everyone's stuck on 97%. Say Intentions says they've got people flying with it already. So, do we just need to... No update needed. Wow. Well, round of applause to you guys, Say Intentions. That is very, very impressive. We will check that out a little bit later. We used Say Intentions Entourage yesterday for our community group flight over the UK, which was one of the best streams. Really enjoyed that. As we said, farewell to VFR in Flight Sim 2020. Not to IFR, of course. We'll still be using 2020, I think, for IFR, so we can enjoy the Phoenix, etc. So, Microsoft saying anyone loading past 90% should reload, then try and resolve this problem. James, is that right? Nick's just sent me a link. What's that? We're aware, this is from Microsoft Flight Sim, we are aware of users' reports of long initial loading times. With so many users initializing the sim concurrently, we have a large number of server requests. We are working to help resolve the problem as soon as possible. For users whose initial load is past 90% and no longer progressing, we recommend a reboot. Otherwise, we advise waiting to allow loading time to proceed as normal. Right, okay, so we are going to reboot. So hopefully you all heard that. You have hopefully all heard that. Let's have a look then. That's what we're going to do. Alright, let me shut it down. Music has stopped. And we are going to relaunch. Let's see what happens. So, here we go. Relaunching the game. Look at all the trees in that picture. That looks awesome. Oh, it feels very weird now. It's gone very quiet. I don't like that. Quick, let somebody play some music. Okay, the reload is on. Let's see how long this takes. 2%. 2%. Lots of people are reloading. I can't reboot the PC, Vince. That wouldn't do well for the viewing figures. Captain CC says restarting seemed to fix it for me. Okay. Captain Hall Gaming, will I be able to see players from 2020 on Flight Sim 2024? That is a really good question, and I don't know the answer to it. I don't know if anybody else will. Jenny Shaw tells people, don't forget to try restarting the computer, turn it off and on again. Yeah, I'm not going to do that unless I really, really have to. I mean, to be fair, if I had to do that, the stream on YouTube wouldn't stop. The stream would keep going. It'd just go very dark for a minute. The stream on Twitch would stop, but we'd be back up again around 60 seconds later or so, I think. David said no on a previous dev stream. Ah, right. So there's your answer, Captain Hawk Gaming. 2020 and 2024 players will not be able to see each other. Bus driver says I'm going to go and watch the paint drying simulator. Is that a euphemism for explain? Right, so we're 9% now, activating packages. AVRX, mate, welcome to First Officer. Thank you so much for your support. Really appreciate all our channel members. Remember as well, if you're not yet on our Discord server, get on our Discord server. Get into the members lounges as well, which is always good fun. Lee says he's going to hear this soundtrack in his sleep. Don't go to bed. Aaron says, why didn't Microsoft Flight Simulators preload the game? Surely they saw this coming. I'm not smart enough to answer that, I'm afraid. Right, so we have restarted the install more or less on the hour, so we can keep an eye on how long it's taking. Oh my word, Dan is in the chat. Explain doesn't have this problem. No, Dan, it doesn't. It also doesn't have this realism. Jonathan says, every streamer I've seen so far is stuck on 97%. Well, we have just restarted it on the word of Microsoft. So there you go. This is officially from Microsoft Flight Simulator support, as you can see there. We are aware of the users, long loading times. With so many users initializing the sim concurrently, we have a large number of server requests. We are working to help resolve the issues as soon as possible. For users whose initial load is past 90% but no longer progressing, we recommend a reboot. Otherwise, we advise waiting to allow the loading to proceed as normal. Now, it does actually say reboot. Is that a reboot of the PC or a reboot of the game? I guess we'll find out in the next few minutes. Has anybody just anyone just closed the sim down and then relaunched it like I did? Or have you all done a relaunch of your PC? Say, I really don't want to have to do that. I've seen lots of people say, though, even though it's stuck here at 9% activating packages, it will then jump up. It won't just then move on to 10%, 11%, 12%, etc. So, few people saying reboot had no impact. Flight Sim 123, I closed the game, launched it again. Only relaunched the game. Owen's now at 11%. Did a sim reload, 9% as well. Jenny's just redone it, is now at 5. Relaunched PC and restarted again. David, let me know how you get on with that. Pilot Guy says, wasting my whole day on this. It's not a waste. At least I hope it won't be. Typically says it jumps at 18%. We've got to get there first. Star EU, your download is stuck at 97%. If it is not moving, Microsoft have said close the sim down and reboot it. That is what we've just done. We were stuck at 97% for ages. We're now just rebooting it. I think it's like trying to get back in, isn't it? There you go. Look, we've just jumped to 12. Huzzah! We're going up. Albeit slowly. Flight Sim Simon, 17% after 2 hours with 1 terabyte internet. I didn't even know that existed. Nick says he's took the week off work. He's glad because he might need it. Sorry, you. Thank you for the follow. And Kashik as well. Thank you for the sub. 40RD. Thank you for following as well. Robert says VATSIM is looking quiet. Let me have a look at Have a look at that map. Oh, I don't think that's that quiet. Yeah, I mean, that's not too bad, is it? There are lots of people who will not be purchasing this sim straight away. I mean, alright, it's probably it's quieter than the norm, but yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. No, thank you for the sub. The Drunk Viking, great name. Thank you for the follow. Wayne's in the chat. Wayne says rebooted, stuck at 10%. I'm well jealous of those at 12. Fruitbat says everyone's going to be stuck at 97% until Aerosoft dispatch the collector's edition. Tippy, mate, gifting 5 subs over on Twitch. Mate, legend. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate your support. The amount of people sat here watching this is unbelievable. We're all... You're all just sat watching out of curiosity, aren't you? Just see how far we can get, how long it's going to take. Spectrals, am I using AMD or Intel? I'm Intel. Chris says he blames Toby. Another failed encounter. Too many hot dogs in the server. Welsh Minty says, I hope Cardiff is better. We can have a look. That is my plan tonight. I will not be doing much work tomorrow. I might be tired in the morning. We'll be streaming again tomorrow. We will. We might only just get in tomorrow at this rate. But yes, that is that is the plan tonight. We will be doing a later stream, I think, and I don't mind doing that. I don't mind staying up for you guys because I want to see it just as much as you do. Drone on Game On says, I think I'm going to go for a snooze. What will be interesting is to see, obviously the world is downloading Microsoft Flight Simulator at the moment, but what will be interesting to see is, will it take this long every single time? Because if it can't do, can it? Please, Lord, it can't do. Chris Hogg, mate, you absolute legend. Thank you so much for your £10 super chat. Says, have this on me. Chris, have you bought the new sim or are you waiting? Chris, long-time supporter of the channel, so really, really kind of you, Chris. Thank you for your continued support. Tipley says, I want to see a deer. Don't. A deer. A female deer. Maybe we'll go deer hunting. How long is it going to be before someone decides to turn it into a hunting expedition? I hope not. That's not what Flight Sim's about. I'm an animal lover though, so. Patrick says, haven't you heard? The long loading time is a feature. J-Hog says, at this rate, Mark's going to miss his Gregs in the morning. 15%! So we are progressing. It is going up. It's not stuck. It's just taking a long time. Tipley says, I can't stand the KLM plane not being at Schiphol. It'll be flying back there, though, won't it? Of course it will. Of course it will. Now, what I do need to know, what I do need to find, is there a community folder? Because the community folder is essential. And we need that community folder because that community folder is where we will be, I'm assuming, putting all of our add-ons. Very, very important. Fruitbat, wow, mate, thank you so much. Fruitbat gifting 20 EasyJet SimPilot channel memberships. Fruitbat, what a legend. That is incredible support and very, very generous. Welcome to our new channel members. Turning the chat green is Fruitbat. Thank you for that. Remember, if you are now one of our new members, get on our Discord, get into our members lounge. If you're a channel member, your loading time is quicker. It's not, but But honestly, Fruitbat, that is awesome. Thank you so much for that. Really do appreciate that. Television 86 says, I've already found the community folder. Oh, have you? Right, you need to let us know where that is. Quad Spin, mate, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Appreciate that. And oh, there we go. So right, where are we? Update to local packages, and well, let's see if we can find that, because that is going to be a question so many people are going to want to ask. AVRX, mate, with a $20 super chat saying hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. But AVRX, hopefully we will get hours and hours and hours and hours of fun. At least that's what I'm hoping for. Guys, thank you so much. And AVRX as well, thank you there for that latest super chat. Really kind of you. Very generous as well. Mike, celebrating 60 months of channel membership, says it's sort of like bird watching. It's the anticipation. Yeah, Steven says the sky is not the limit. The servers, however, yeah. 17%. 17. Right. I'm going to follow your links, guys. I'm going to try and find the... try and find the community folder for it. So what's it? App data, local packages. Oh, right, okay. What am I looking for? Tell you what, so here we are. This is app data. This is local packages. Where is it? It's called Limitless, is it? Oh, is it this one? Microsoft Limitless. Right. Local cache. Packages. Community. Official 2020, official 2024. Right. I am going to pin that to the quick access because I'm never going to find that again. So that's quite important then. Obviously we've got nothing in that community folder at the moment. We might pop something in that a little bit later on and see what happens. Dean also put in that link there. Thank you, Dean. And thank you to everyone else who's just helped us find that. We've been on 17% for a while now, haven't we? Terry says, his Apple Watch reminded me my heart rate hit 129 BPM whilst downloading. Imagine what it's going to be like when you actually see it. Wayne, mate, I missed that. Thank you so much for the tip. Says, this massive donation given to Captain Nick's a very kind gift yesterday. You can tell who has the better paid job. I hope everyone is having as much fun as I am. Well, I hope everyone has as much fun in the sim as well. Well, she said, I'm beating you by 1%. It's like a race. Lots of people saying the game's working too slow. Yeah. Not much we can do about it. So Kevin Mikwa says, yeah, he was at 97%, relaunched it all because Microsoft are telling people to do that. Yep. You're now back at 6%. It will jump. We were the same. It will jump. We will the same. Pete's just jumped back to 97. Drone on Game On is now back at 97. Guys, I'm going to ask you to do this again for me, just so we can take a snapshot of where everybody is. Just type in your percentage, just as a number. If it's 17 or 97 or 6, etc. Type it into the chat for me now. I'm very curious to see where where we all are. So we've got some 9s, 14s, 12s, 15s, 97, 97, 1. 1? Who's a 1? 97, 97, 13. Oh, someone's just put 100. Says Roblox Troll. Given the name, do we believe him? Maxine, thank you for the sub. Craig Pollard's at 0. DMA Aviation, 100. How long do you stay at 100 for then, before you actually get into the load screen? Daryl Moore's stuck at 2020. Cold and Dark is in. Wonderful. Pop says, I seriously hope the loading time's only been like this at the launch. I hope so as well. In fact, I think the whole flight sim community hopes so. Has anyone tried loading 2020 recently? Just to see if that load time's been affected. Dark Fury's just answered that question. He's just loaded in 2020, no issues. Clearly they are on different servers. So Toronto says, was loaded in, only had 3 planes. It said to reboot for additional packages. See, that's what I think it's doing now. I think that is exactly what it's doing now, which is why it's taking longer. It's downloading all those additional packages, which it must have missed that first time. Because I actually got to 97% quite quickly the first time round. TP mate, thanks so much for the bit. Appreciate your continued support today. SimPilot Pro says the servers have crashed. They're advising reset when loading in. Yep, we did that, SimPilot. That's why we're back at 17%. Dix Maxo says it's maybe Flight Sim 2024, but it opens in 2025. Pop says at this pace I'll have time to get my PPL in real life. You have to earn enough money to do it as well. They're not cheap, are they? Massive thanks to everyone who's with us for the journey this evening. Just remember as well, we have our channel partners, the Contrail store. There's a discount code there at the bottom of your screens. Write that down. I'm sure lots of you will be wanting to get new content. Oh, we've jumped! We've just jumped. Hang on. What we are? We're at 89%. We're now loading world data. That's the wrong button. Sorry. There we go. We're now loading world data at 89. Let me just bring that discount code back in. Yeah, so obviously lots of you will probably over the next few weeks want to buy new stuff for the new sim. Get it on the Contrail store, one of the biggest stores for flight sim around, and use that discount code. You'll get 10% off. So make sure you write that code down. Very good way to be able to save you some pennies. We're at 90%, it's going up. And of course, our other channel partner, Innerbuilds, who are very heavily linked, of course, with Azobo and Flight Sim 2024. Link in the video description down below. Use that link for your Innerbuilds purchases. Again, does help support us, which I'm very, very thankful for everyone that uses that. Okay, so we are starting to see some progress. 90%. We're now loading world data. We're no longer loading packages, although I would have thought world data is probably larger. Oh, 91? This seems to be... it's not jumping now, is it? It's literally gone from like 89, 90, 91. There is some bit of progression. Are we going to make it in? Or are we going to get stuck at 97 again? Virtual Pilot says, I never want to see this trailer again. Jack of Blythe, 88. It did jump quickly. 92. I'm starting to get excited. Can you tell? Pop says, don't forget it said to restart if it was stuck above 90. I don't think it is at the moment. Touch wood. Lee says it's that Yorkshire gravy powered internet fibre. Oh, well, the problem with my internet is whilst we've got fibre around where we are, because it's Oh, 93. We've got fibre where we are, because the houses aren't that old. They're only about 12-year-old, this house. It's still copper wiring to the Nearix exchange, so it doesn't really matter how good the fibre is. Craig says someone got into the game. He's like a sperm. Looks at, do I have a VPN? I've not got a VPN running, no. Brian says his just disappeared and had to restart. 94%. Virtual Pilot says this is like waiting in the queue for a doctor's appointment. Good Sir says, is it worth restarting? So, what was the official line from Microsoft? If you were stuck above 90% and there was no sign of progression, then yes, restart it. That was the official sort of line from them. Q Pilot says apparently something's gone horribly wrong at Microsoft. I mean, you could foresee this, couldn't you? But even if they could foresee it, how could they prevent it? There are so many thousands of people want this game. I'm one of them. 95%. It is still slowly progressing. As Hilton says, it seems like the US players are in, but the UK is super slow. 96%. 97%. That is the key. That is the key number where we've all been stuck. It's getting exciting, isn't it? Yippers says 24,000 players on Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 on Steam. And that's just Steam. Organ Aviator, good evening, sir. Great to see you. He says, great to be here. Flew along yesterday and can't wait to see the new sim. Once you load in, you'll need to set control options the same as 2020. Yeah, obviously we've said that's going to be the first thing we're going to have to do. But thank you so much for your support, Organ. Oh, an awesome super chat there as well. Thank you. And yeah, stick with us to see what this indeed looks like. Stick with us, Organ, and we might head over to where was it you actually wanted us to fly from? You had a local airfield, Organ. We will have a look at that if you're with us and we get in. Right, we're at 97%. This is where it could go horribly wrong. Let's see. Wayne says he's now a veteran of 97. The 97% club. Jacob says at 99% you should restart for good luck. Neoplane Aviation. And now you're stuck. Let's see. Klaus Hansen, which version did I end up getting? I got the standard. Yeah, I explained a little bit earlier on. I could upgrade if I wish later on. But the standard has everything I want. It has the airports that I want because I had the airports from the previous version of 2020. You obviously get add-on airports. And all the aircraft that I want to fly are either not available yet for the sim or they're in the standard version. No Limit Mate, thank you so much for the £5 tip, or $5 tip. Says stuck at 97% for the last 20 minutes. 20 minutes, No Limit, is actually quite good. How long have you been stuck there though? If we see no progression after a while, they advise us to restart, but how do you know there's no progression? That's bit of that's the problem, isn't it? We're all just hoping to see 98%. Everyone wants to see 98%. But thanks so much, Nolan. I really appreciate your support, and I hope you see 98% soon. White Eagle says I'd be happy with 97.5%. Indeed. No Limit, if stuck at 97% for an hour restart, definitely. Definitely. Oh my word, Say Intentions, super chatting $5. That is amazing support, Say Intentions. Thank you so much. Can't wait to check out Say Intentions with the new sim if we get in. But he says, we've just seen a moose and it ran away from our plane when we got close. I hope you're talking about in the sim and not real life. But how amazing is that? They're not just fixed, they react to the environment, which is brilliant. That is awesome. Pete says they're going to ask Father Christmas for 98%. Good idea. Starry EU says he's in. Let's go. How long were you on 97% for then, Starry? Sheepia85 says, yeah, so Microsoft said if you're stuck anywhere past 90, then restart. We've done that already. So I'm hoping this time we won't go any further. We will progress. How long do we leave it? How long do we leave it? Low, Microsoft 97% Simulator 2024 is my favourite game. Trippy, mate, welcome to First Officer. Double support, mate. Thank you so much. Asks, can we do a third reboot? We can, and it's kind of like, do we, don't we, do we, don't we? Kevin says, no one's flying on the new sim. What's going on? No one can get in. Virtual pilot, what will I be doing first? Celebrating. And then we're going to jump to my local airfield, which is a grass strip. I want to see that grass. I want to see it waving. I want to see the live weather. It should be covered in snow. Dr. Magic says, hello again. Done the commute. Back home now. PC's going on. There's no rush, Dr. Magic. No one's going anywhere. Flying Walnut, Sasha, thank you so much for joining us, and thank you for becoming a channel member. Appreciate that. Stephen Powell says his has just crashed at 98%. Ouch. Here's a question. Here's a question for anyone. So anyone that has been stuck at 97%, has anyone... Right. Give me a thumbs up emoji, please. Give me a thumbs up emoji if you've passed 97%. And if you have passed 97%, what did the tooltip say? I'm now wondering if this tooltip, loading unusually long, log save to report, I'm wondering if this sort of loading tip means that you're stuck, go back, start again. Or have people seen this loading tip and got in? I'm kind of looking for a reason to restart. I don't want to restart. I don't want to. I want it to get in. A few people saying they've now got in as well. Anyone able to answer the question on the loading tip? Did you get in, but you saw this loading tip? I'm just reading through. I am reading all the chat, guys. If I'm quiet, it's because I'm reading. I'm a guy. I can't do two things at once. Trippy says the entire screen is customise your identity after you pass this. We need to pass it first. Mr. Misto says I better make myself a gin and tonic. It could be a long night. Lots of people still stuck at 97. No one's answered the question if they managed to get in and they saw this loading tip. I'm trying to ascertain if this loading tip means you're screwed, you need to restart. Cameron says most of the aircraft are missing. Fair enough. I might just start drinking. Everyone's stuck at 97%. Guys, thank you for subscribing. Mega Cow Milker. That's the best name I've seen so far. Matt. Max. Lee as well. Q-Pilot says he said something about fire engines at Microsoft servers. I could believe that. No Limit, mate. Thank you for the tip, both of monetary value and also for telling us. A friend of mine is working for Working Title at Boeing Dev. They got told, don't do anything, just let it load. See, Microsoft have actually come out on their Twitter channel or X channel, whatever you want to call it, and said that you should restart it if you're stuck. We'll give it a bit longer, guys. I will give it a bit longer. Jayhawk says if this doesn't load soon, I'm going to go have to sit watch TV with my hand. Come on, Microsoft. Peter says they've said restart if stuck at 97%. They have. This is my second time being at 97%. The first time I was there for ages. I'm now just contemplating another reboot. Craig says don't give in, stick with it. Right, next question then for you all. Just type into the chat for me. Again, I'm just idly curious. How many times have you restarted the sim to try and load in? 1, 2, 3, 4? Let's find out together. Let me know how many times you've restarted it. I expect Jayhawk to be about 12. Oh, so I can see 1, 2, 3. A couple of people saying 4. Third time is about to happen. Three, 4, 3. Papa Victor says 5. Colty says he's just got to 97, so I refuse to stand. Oh yeah, no, if you've only just got to 97, don't restart it. But I think we're going to have to restart. I think we're going to have to try again. Hyperfile I'm on SSD. Brian had a forced restart. That's not good. Axel Hansen, completely missed that. My apologies. Axel, thank you so much for your 20 grand of super chat. Appreciate that. Your first super chat as well from yourself onto the channel. So thank you so much for your support, Axel. Hope you're having more luck than we are. Nick says, I now hate the music and the trailer. The problem with the trailer is it looks that good. We just want to enjoy it. Washburn says reboot the PC. I could reboot the PC, but the stream would obviously die. Christian, not much is happening. Pop says I've pulled the trigger on full PC and sim restart. Right, I tell you what. Let me know if you have restarted your PC and got in. Or whether you've got in but you just restarted the sim. Arcade Fighter says just rebuild the PC. David, good evening, sir. Thank you so much for the super chat saying I'm stuck at 97%. Is anyone else having the same issue? Yes, I've been stuck at 97% twice now. I think we might need another restart. Do you think we should restart the PC? The stream won't end on YouTube. If you're watching YouTube, the stream won't end. The stream will just carry on. It'll be blank for a minute or two till I just get streaming again. Twitch, the stream will end, but it'll be back up in a minute or so. Papa Victor says full reboot makes no difference. Chef says I got in the first time. I let it load whilst doing other stuff. Don't know if I had the unusually long loading message. Tony says apparently if you see 3 dots moving, it's doing something. I do see 3 dots. They're just down there. So I'm just quiet because I'm just reading, guys. I'm just reading the chat. So still here. Flights in Simon. Use a VPN. Mine took 15 minutes start to finish. I've not even got NordVPN installed on this PC. Inmate says he's done a full reboot. Let's see what happens. Asa says I'm off to Tesco for a few more bottles. Or Asda, or Lidl, or Aldi. We're like the BBC on this channel. Simon says I was looking in to check out the new sim. We're all doing the same. Hyperfast says I'm now starting to ask ChatGPT for suggestions. Do post the response. Nacho Man says all the US streamers are in and all the UK Europe ones seem to be stuck. Rob says another sim closed 24 and the Xbox app restarted Xbox, ran the sim, and it worked quite soon. I am tempted to restart. It didn't take that long, did it, to jump? I don't think it took that long to jump to 97. Dobby45 says he's in the game and he's in the UK. Tom is boasting. Tom's got in twice. How'd you manage that? And he's in Europe. Mr. Hitchhiker, mate, thanks so much for the support. Your first super chat on our channel, that's really, really kind. Thanks so much. It says, hi, Gav, probably already asked, but how does the install work with the 2020 community folder? Do they clash? Is it over? No, it's in a brand new place. It's a brand new place. Someone will pop the link into the chat, I'm sure. I have now pinned it, but you're looking for this link here. So it's the app data local packages, Microsoft Limitless local cache packages. That is the community folder for Flight Sim 2024. So that's what you're after. Luca Paul, it's not been 1 hour. It has been about 40 minutes, though. David says, you know you'll see 98% a millisecond just before you close it. David says his sim just crashed. Oh. Simon, what country did you VPN yourself at in order to get in? John to Scotland. Good evening, sir. Welcome to the Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 loading screen preview. Owen says restarted twice, both times. Got stuck at 97%. Right, do you know what I'm going to do? I do have NordVPN. I'm going to download it. We'll install it. Which is downloading. Look at the speed of this download. We'll download that. I'm going to go to Boston with Simon. See what happens. Let's see if this works. Nick says he restarted, not got a server error. Jayhog's restarted, he's now stuck at 0. Avmar, it will download pretty quickly, but whether you can get in is another matter. Oh, not good. This is what Nick's just got. Nick's just got that. We've detected an issue with essential services. It's inaccessible. Ouch. Hank Falan says even British Airways delays aren't this long. Right, let's see if we can get Nord set up. We're going to go to Boston, see if this works. Oh, I can't remember my password. That's not good. Ah, that's better. Alright, so here's what I'm going to do. I've got Nord running now. Let me close this down. It's going to go quiet for a minute. We'll just enjoy a moment's peace. There we are. Just enjoy the lack of music for a minute. I'm also closing the Xbox app, so quit that. The Xbox apps is now down. I'm now going to connect to Simon said he got into Boston, so all right, let's try that. I can't go to Boston. I can go to New York or Buffalo or Toronto. Not quite sure why I can't go to Boston. All right, let's in another country. Try this. Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. Here we go. See what happens. Jan says, is the performance better than 2020? Well, the loading screens looks great. That is better than 2020. Organ says he bets it's not going to work. I've now stopped and restarted it, Mikkel. Yep, that is what I've done. I'm not sponsored by a VPN, Nick. Be quiet. I don't like silence. Here comes that music again. Let's see how we get on. Nacho says it's Groundhog Day. Look at which country is the best. No idea. Richard Wells says he's been stuck at 0 for 10 minutes after restarting. Brian says all of a sudden he's in. Brian, weren't you suffering from a crash to desktop as well? Pack Andrew says he's going bald here. Tech support is going to do his homework whilst he waits. I mean, that's just a good use of time. Pilot Guy, mate, thank you so much for your super chat. Saying a reboot and restart received a message stating server issue detected. Oh, so clearly restarting the PC made no difference then. DC Gear says every time one reboots, another one gets in. Few people saying they're stuck at 0% after restarting. Have Microsoft or Adobe come out and said anything else now? Or are we just all in the same boat? Flight Sim Simon said it'll take 10 to 15 minutes to get to 15, then it zoomed to 100. Well, Simon, let's see what happens. We are technically now in New York. Dark Fury says, best launch to new sim ever. Well, do you know, I was thinking about this a little bit earlier on. I wasn't around. I have never been around when a new simulator is launched. I wasn't on YouTube before Flight Sim 2020. I never planned to be on YouTube when it came out. It's just the way it's happened. For which it's changed my life. I'm eternally grateful, and you guys are all awesome. But, well, yeah, we didn't get to see this the first time 2020 came out because the channel did not exist. But Pilot Guy, once again, thank you so much for your support there. Right, let's see what happens. Tippy with a €2 super chat says, how many people have bought it via Steam or Xbox? That's a good question. Anyone here got it on... so this is the Microsoft Store version. Samuel Taylor, how did I start on YouTube? Accidentally. It all started... This all started because Flight Sim 2020 came out and I was so excited for it. And it came out, and despite what people now say, I thought the default Airbus A320, well, I didn't think it, it was probably one of the most realistic default aircraft around. When you consider jumping from Flight Sim 95 or whatever. And there was also no Boeing aircraft by default in there. It was Airbus only. And the 737, the Boeing aircraft, had been like, with the PMDG, they had been the pinnacle of the flight simulator community for years and years when it comes to Microsoft Flight Simulator. And suddenly there was no Boeing aircraft, there was no 737s, so everyone needed to quickly learn how to fly the Airbus. And everyone was jumping into the default Airbus and saying they couldn't fly it. The auto thrust doesn't work, the autopilot doesn't work, this doesn't work, that doesn't work. But actually, it did work to a degree. It did work, but people didn't know how to fly it. And so people were getting frustrated, and I was in all the forums on Facebook and Twitter, and I was just like, I literally kept having to copy and paste the same answer over and over and over again. And in the end I thought, I wonder if I can just do a little quick tutorial on, put it on YouTube, and instead of having to type out a full long text, I can just say, right, just watch this, and it'll explain what you're doing wrong, etc. And I literally started like that, and it went from that to, I can still remember getting my first 100 subscribers, and it went from that to what this is, and it's been an incredible journey over the last 4 years. Super says, if you have an NVIDIA graphics card, update it to the latest driver. This will stop the 97% and 0%. Really? Is that official? Simulator Man, thank you so much for your £5 super chat, saying we're all in the same boat, stuck on 0% loading screen. You're meant to be live streaming it as well. I can't think what to do. Any ideas? Sit, chat, drink, and enjoy with the fabulous community that are all stuck on 97%. Guinea Pig says, I booted the game at 4 PM, been stuck at 97% since then. Coco says, if it doesn't get past 0%, the servers are down and you will get a message. Not got a message yet. Nick says he's got the latest drivers. That's not worked. Jayhawk's also got the latest drivers as well. That's not worked. But Simulator Man, thank you so much for your for the super chat. Frustrating, isn't it? Mark, we are in the USA. We're in New York at the minute. Technically. Owen's restarted the VPN. He's stuck at 0%. Rennie, why are we at 0 again? We restarted it. We weren't getting anywhere, so everybody's in the 97% club. Do you know, though, the interesting thing is that it gave real false hope, didn't it? It gave real false hope that we were going to get in quite quickly. We saw the download in the Xbox app, which is how I've installed it. That was like 12 gig or something like that, and it downloaded that pretty well. It then came onto this screen, which we're now all rather familiar with, and it from there made its way up to 97% and then stopped. And the speed of that really gave us all hope that, wow, this actually is going to be better and much, much faster than Flight Sim 2020. And I think we're all now getting a bit depressed. Nate says 97%. Is it a glitch or will it eventually load? Can't answer that, Nate. BFC, will my planes transfer to Flight Sim 2024? Some might, some won't. Organ, do I think you'll even get a chance to fly this evening? Can't answer that. Craig says it's finally loaded for you. Craig, what did you do? What's your secret? Gibnick says 87% after rebooting on the New York VPN. Same time as me. Gibnick, that's interesting. Did you have a 0% loading language when it first started? Is this what's now doing the rounds, Nick? Oh. The servers are the limit. I like it. Someone's doctored that quite quickly and quite well, haven't they? Tripper says if you restart now, you're getting a logging queue. Well, maybe I should get in the queue. Maybe we should restart. Trippy, mate, thank you again for the super chat. That's really, really kind. Dark Fury says there is now a new loading screen. That tells me we should probably reload it and do this. What do we think, guys? Reload and do that? Queuing up gets my vote. I'm British. It's what we do best. Okay. We're going to go silent again for a minute. I am going to close down the Xbox app, though, and relaunch the Xbox app. Just because I think it's a good thing to do. I might change my location. I might go to Tokyo. Silence. Right. Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. Come on. This time. This time. Please. Tippy, mate, thank you for your continued support. Really appreciate that. And Axel, welcome to First Officer, mate. Thank you so much. Mark, you are number 21,867 in the queue. That is like calling my doctor's surgery. Okay, let's see what happens. I'd be quite happy listening to some of the music. Say intentions, what did you do to get in? What makes you special? How did you do it? Right, there we go. We've got the music back, and we're now in a queue. Terry, who's managing the queue? Ticketmaster. Jamie says, glad I booked tomorrow off work. Wife isn't too happy. Say intentions, where in the world are you? I want to know what server to connect to. So lots of people are now stuck in the login queue. I'm Juliet Charlie Mike. I'm joining the queue. It would be nice, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it be nice if I told you? Even if there was just a number. Tech support says play Flight Sim 2020. Steve, at least it should have loaded by the weekend. Let's hope so. Two-Tone Jamie Kenko also in the queue. Everyone's in the queue, Nick. I don't mind. We're good at queuing. Tippy! Another generous super chat. Saying Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 offline mode. When? It'd be like you can... Have you ever done that? If your phone contract doesn't have like unlimited data and you're using it as your sat-nav for Google Maps, you can download like a certain part, can't you, to your phone? Be like doing that. Dave Law says this is just super realistic with the with the flight delays. Indeed. Neil says you'll look back and say I was in the 97% club. I reckon everybody was in that club. Tippy says he's now past the login queue, but it says server issues detected. What's the latest on... what's the latest on Twitter, or X, or Elon, whatever it's called now? Have Adobe and Microsoft said anything? Can anyone think of any other game where this has happened? A launch this frustrating. Wayne says he's given up, deleted everything, started from scratch. Wayne, don't delete things. Don't do that. Hogan, what number are you in the queue? About 1 billion. Now, there was only 15 million. Only 15 million people had Flight Sim 2020. And according to our poll, which is very unscientific, obviously, out of about 3,500 votes, 55% of you have already purchased it. Sorry, I just had a bit of an issue there. YouTube had to send me a verification code because it thought that it wondered why I was in Japan. I am in Japan. I promise it's me. I promise. As Hudson, mate, thank you so much for your £10 super chat, your first super chat on the channel, and spending time with us, I'm sure. Craig, do I play Roblox? Nope. Zach says we'll be flying in GTA 6 before this. Bob also has just said, Bob's not your uncle, has just said GTA 6 will actually launch. But when's that meant to come out, by the way? That was probably the last game that, apart from Flight Sim 2020, GTA 5 was probably the last game that I was really looking forward to. That was before I had children and I had time to play it. Klaus Hansen, not many planes in the sky this evening? Nope. Flight Hungry. This is apparently from Microsoft. We're aware of reports of aircraft missing from the My Library and Aircraft Select screens in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. This issue is related to the server issues we're currently trying to work through. Understandable. David, thank you again, mate, for a super chat. Says, I love the grey background. Of course, I'm being sarcastic. I know, this is boring. At least we had something to watch before, didn't we? Hyperfan says I have to stream GTA 6 then when it eventually comes out. Pickle86, mate, thank you for the Prime sub as well. Appreciate that. Dark Fury, can we go to 2020? Yeah. Asa, do we stay in the queue? I think so. We're in a queue. What else can we do other than queue? I think that's what we're meant to do. Neil, and it might cause screen burn. That's a fair point. Is that still a thing? Steam reviews are not happy. I mean, the Steam reviews were even in Microsoft Flight Simulator, in Microsoft Store, the reviews of Flight Simulator were always rubbish. The problem with reviews is that usually the only people that leave them are those that have had bad experiences. Dark Dog says on the plus side, VATSIM is quiet. Grey Wildcat, you could do a long-haul flight whilst we wait. Could I actually run Flight Sim 2020, stream, and try and launch 2024 at the same time? Temple says that the test simulators at the Dutch Air Traffic Control, we have mad screen burn. Are they old CRTs though? Pickle says at least the doctors tell you what position you are in the queue. I know, right? That's what we said. I'd like to know whereabouts we are. David says my system would probably handle it better than the server. Flyby White Simple, has anyone actually got in yet? Yeah. Nick says he's now thinking of all those poor people who deleted 2020 to load this. We could just load and fly in 2020, couldn't we? Not tell anybody, but keep the name of the stream the same and see if anyone notices the difference. Owen's just left the queue. Ah, Owen. Well, hopefully that means I've moved up. Nick's also out of the queue. You mean you've closed it down, Nick, or you've actually started progressing? Noel says glad they had the alpha to fix issues like this. Oh, Nick started progressing. Excellent. Michelina says, my God, they didn't lie. It really is gorgeous. Does that mean you're actually in? Mate, thank you so much for the super chat support. Organ says, yeah, there's an easy way to tell the difference. Flights of 2020 loads, 2020 doesn't. James says, the irony of a flight simulator having a rough launch. I know. Joseph says he got the game going. It was a bunch of pink and red texture cubes at 1 FPS. Oh no. Even if I get in, I'm nervous. I'm going to have to ring my cabin crew and tell them to bring me some food at this rate. Pickle says, come on, I've got a train to drive in the morning. Ah, well, that is another simulator altogether. Fainted Beast, are Twitch Prime subs still a thing? They are indeed. They are indeed, yes. Now Nick says he's got the server issue screen. Whoa. Fly Hungry, someone said that in the comments. Hey Microsoft, you guys own Azure, which is the second largest cloud computer provider in the world. Might be a good idea if you used it. Owen's just been kicked off because of the server issue. Steve says, Flyby, why should have launched this? We never had this issue with the A380. There was probably less to download, to be fair. C3PO says my mouse cursor doesn't even work. J-Hog's video has just started again. Neil's now got the server issue. Paul, ooh, I've got that screen too. What, this logging queue screen? Lots of people say once they actually get in, they get stuck at customize. Well, she's giving up and starting tomorrow. Wonder how many people will do that. What will launch first? The 777X or Microsoft Flight Sim 2024? If Sco, you're still on 97%, do you restart? I honestly don't know, mate. I really don't know. Organ says this screen doesn't look promising at all. Glass half full, Organ. That's how we've got to think. Nick says I can't wait for the next dev stream. Oh man. Who are they going to get to host that? I reckon they'd need Jeremy Kyle. Tech support says I've done my homework. That is the quickest homework in the world. Christian says I think I'm going to go to bed early, wake up very early in the morning and come try again. And do MSFS, mate, welcome to our First Officers Club. Thank you for joining us today. Really appreciate that. Tippy has renamed this Patient Simulator 2024. Matt Davis has been on the screen since 5 p.m. Tippy, mate, once again, thank you for the support. I appreciate that. Awesome support from yourself tonight. Schlues Gaming says, watching you guys have these issues eases the pain of not being able to fly myself. Barry was gone for a while. Not much advanced. No, actually, I think technically we may have gone backwards. Tambashan says I got him, but I only have the Wright Brothers plane. Oh, the irony. You've gone back to 1914. J-Hog, he says he's going to ring me at 2 a.m. We'll try together then. Steve says this is just realistic. You've got to be at the airport at least 2 hours before. Nate 45 setup tour. Setup tour of what? Dark Fury, what does this mean for your Flight Sim 24 plan for the week? I'm still holding out hope. I mean, technically, in Seattle, where the servers are located, there's a full day's work ahead of them. Get them sorted. Mark, how long have we been waiting? 4 p.m. Kieran says this is a joke when you pay 200 quid. I know, Kieran. Yeah. I didn't buy that version, but for those of you that did... Oof. Tippy says, I hope they give all pre-ordered people free premium claims. Those that bought the premium versions probably don't hope that. David Law says, I'm in Seattle via VPN. David, any luck? Maybe install Flight Sim 98 and do a retro stream instead. Few people saying they're getting onto the loading page now. Few people also still stuck at 0. We're just in a queue. Wayne's now giving up for the night. Can't even log in to download from scratch. Ouch. Barry says there's too many users. How can there be too many users? I know. I think, well, they're very clever in what they said. Too many users trying to connect at the same time. Revo, who else is in the queue? Oh, about 250,000 people, I reckon. Axel says it could have been worse. 97% could have been 99. Aaron Stone also giving up for the night. We'll try again in the next couple of days. Grey Wildcat. They're now renaming it Flight Sim 25. Terry Ash is going to leave the PC on and the central heating off overnight. Sounds fair. Mark's now managed to get up to the dreaded 97%. Good luck. Some people are getting past this screen though and they're getting further, so I'm reluctant to do anything. Mark says, I take it Microsoft didn't expect this. I mean, if they didn't, someone should be fired. We must have they must have expected this, surely, with the popularity of 2020. And we also had pre-orders. They will have known how many people pre-ordered it. Mersey Blues says it ain't happening today, guys. Mark, turn it off and on again. It's not an Airbus. J-Hog says you get this, then the video, then the error screen. Oh, well, that's the future forecasted. The Flight Sim Lad, thank you for the sub. TJ says, I don't know why they didn't do an open beta. Well, they needed to do something, didn't they? It's the anticipation. I'm here to make all you guys feel better. It's not just you. Revo says server issue detected. Do I leave it? I've not seen that yet, Revo. J-Hog says this is still better than watching Emmerdale. There we go. A few people saying they're getting a server issue detected screen. Yipper's saying that as well. Richard Meyer says this is right out of the Ticketmaster playbook. Brian says he's finally got a flight loaded. How did you do that? What are you doing, Brian? Coke Zero says that's me done. Try again tomorrow. David been stuck on 97% for 3 hours. Ouch. I think that requires a restart. Steve says if it's any consolation, everyone else trying to stream it is in exactly the same position. Yeah. Yeah, I tell you, we're all like sperm travelling to the egg at the minute. Just one of us is trying to get in. Noddy, 200 quid for this. Ouch. Brian says he did nothing special. How many times did you restart it, Brian? Oh! Oh, well, at least we've got something to watch now. But we're going to get the loading server issue in a minute, aren't we? Best comparison I could come up with. J-Hog. Yeah, error screen next. Get ready for the 2400. I'm in Japan this time, though, if that helps. Remlin says the video just sweetens you up before the crash. You're probably right. Rick Allen says, I've just started the game 10 minutes ago. Currently 0% loaded. How long are you in for? I'd say about 4 hours. Jordan B, was it this bad for the 2020 launch? Jordan, no, because you didn't do this. You downloaded it all. And that took me 28 hours first time. Jacob Blythe, yeah, well, I mean, they're not really queuing, are they? They're just, they're just trying to get in. Vincent May, thank you so much for the super chat. Says, Gav, please load 2020. Give us something to watch. Well, what would you want to see? Fade to Beast, thank you so much for the Prime sub. There you go. Server issue detected. Attempt to connect to the servers. If the issue persists, scan the QR code or visit. Has anyone left it on this page? Attempting to reconnect. Fraser Alamate, thank you so much for the super chat. Javier Rex says it was just flying and got that. This is the problem. This is the problem with everything being on the cloud. Speedbird Simulation says he's given up. He's going to try again in the morning. Mark, what a shambles. Highwayman, I mean, the circle is circling. It is. It is indeed circling. There is a known issues on this website. Oh. That was last updated in May. Yep. Well, that's rubbish. Johan says, can everyone give up and then try again tomorrow so I can get in? Christian says, my normal streams. Give or take 100, 150 viewers at the same time, streaming Flight Sim 2020. Streaming the Flight Sim 2024 loading screen, 1,000. There's something wrong about that, isn't it? Speedbird says they should have allowed us to preload like a lot of titles do. It would reduce the stress on the systems. That's true. So has anyone left this stream, this page, attempting to connect to the servers and gone any further? David, an estimated 3 billion users are initializing the download page. So, nah. 3 billion? That can't be right. DMA Aviation, we will see you again soon. Tech says change the stream title to Microsoft Flight Sim 2024 installation wait party. I could believe 3 million people were trying to download it. Dark Fury, I think you're right. I think they should have staggered the release times. Maybe. Tell you what, let's get rid of this. This isn't going to work. This is going nowhere. So, let's close that. Right, I've closed that down. Closed the Xbox program down. We've got some happy feel-good music on in the background, just to make us feel better. I am going to close the VPN. The VPN's clearly made no difference. Whiskey at the ready. That is a really good idea. I'm hoping this is just a one-time thing. Hoping it's a one-time thing. So, let's see what happens. The sky is calling. It's clearly not calling. Maybe as more and more people give up, we'll get in. Christian do a house tour. David Law says, according to Steam, I've been playing for over 3 hours. Highwayman, how are they going to fix this? You're not hopeful. Flight Simmer, the sky is loading. J-Hog's going to start reading War and Peace. Hey, Paul. Good evening. Or good morning. Am I enjoying it so far? Enjoying what? This screen. This is all we get. This is what we get. I could just play one of our old streams, couldn't I? I wonder if I can find any of our old streams. Maybe ones where HD taught us how to do a fuel transfer and turned the engine off by mistake. Should we just try and find some of our best bits from Flight Sim 2020 while we work? We can do that. I can put the videos on. Flight Sim says I stayed out of school for this. Oh, I wouldn't have done that. Scotty, good evening. Will anyone know which it was? Ooh, probably not. Probably not. A full fan aficionado like Nick might do. Might do. I've got to try and find it though. We'll find something to watch while we do it. See if we can find some of our old streams that had some funny moments in it. If any of our diehard fans can find any of the streams, I'd love to find Nearly at London. The Nearly at London stream was legendary. The engine failure was also pretty good. Dark Fury is pretty good at finding these. Just got a bit high now, haven't we? Yeah, Dark. I was actually looking for that. Let me see if I can find this. Hang on. I'll put this on. Let's see if I can drag this on stream. Here we go. One of our much older streams. Watch this while we wait. If I make this full screen, there you go.
Minimum.
Continue.
I
have control.
Walker 1092, contact the tower now, 118.3, please. Station final, second.
Yeah, Powerline 459.
We're being blown off course. Come on, get in.
Powerline 459, roger. Aircraft ahead is just crossing the threshold. Continue approach.
Continue 459.
40, 30, 20, retard.
Come on, get down.
10, 5.
Oh, it's not great. We're gonna fall off the runway. Oh no, crashed. Oh. Apologies, we have to close the airport because we have just crashed. We're disconnecting now, Fairline 435. Just got a bit high now, haven't we? Who remembers that one? That is the only time I've ever crashed on stream. Oh, actually, no, it's not. No, it's not. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, we're going to go through the archive. I'll spend all night doing the best bits of the channel over the last 4 years. Let's see. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's see what else we can find. Oh, is the CRJ not there? I can't find the CRJ one. Oh, Dark Fury's on it. What's Dark Fury finding here? Ah, here we go. Next one.
Brilliant.
HD is arrival with the Ride of the Valkyries.
brilliant.
It's like the end of Die Hard. Nick says he's glad he's not the only one that lands like that. No, I know. Groot says the queue is the joke. Arthur says, you crashed into a field in Australia, if I remember correctly. You might be right. FC Shaw says, everyone is saying the queue is 5 to 10 hours. Ouch. I am trying to find... trying to find the one with the CRJ, but I can't find it.
Into black.
I can't find it. I daren't play any of HD stuff. It might not be deemed appropriate for this channel. Right, hang on. Here we go. At the moment, I'm losing 1,000 feet per minute, and that's not going to work. Well, the main problem is the thrust. There's a bug in the aircraft, and yeah, so even if I go, oh good lord, even if we go to max power, it's still showing manual here, isn't it? So that's not working. Matthew, so doesn't it actually give us a stall warning? That's interesting. Right. So this is somewhere over... This is no good for situational awareness. Somewhere over Portugal, I think. Oh, close. We might be in Spain now. Chance of us getting this baby back to Porto. So, whilst we're just sat waiting in the queue, if you've just joined us, we're sat in the queue waiting to install Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. We're just rewatching some old bits of our stream. Some of our best bits from the channel over the last 4 years. Ladies and gentlemen, I apologise, but this flight will not be commencing the way we wanted it to. I've never crashed on stream before, so this could be a first time for everything. And it was. Facebook. We've not streamed on Facebook for a long time. I've just got no thrust. I may as well just cut power. Fly Hungry, how many hours do we have in Flight Sim? I've got no idea. Christian, we'll pull that one up next.
Is 24,000 feet.
Oh, I hope that's the one I think it is. I really hope that is the one I think it is. 160 knots, can I? Not in this thing. Craig, that's a great idea. Turn autopilot assist on, see what happens. Right, can anyone spot a good field or a highway? Because this isn't going to work. Any updates from Microsoft? Yeah, 6,000 feet. Not yet, I'm afraid. Let's get some speed. And see if we can just level the aircraft out a little bit. I'm just pointing my nose towards a pink dot on the VFR map now. Richard, is this the one where I flew to the wrong airport? Matthew, I don't think so. What's the flap setting to get us as close as we can? We want to travel as far as we can without well, without descending too much. At the moment I'm losing 1,000 feet per minute, and that's not going to work. That's not going to end well. Just look at the M1. So we are still trying to load into Flight Sim 2024. We're just playing some of the best bits from 2020. Stalled. This is interesting. Oh, I'm going to have to think of something else to do. Archmage says,
Yeah, I'm headed towards
other
the-
than a tweet a while back, they haven't said anything about any issues. They've definitely got issues. We want to be clean. That's okay. We are clean. I don't think we're going to make it to the airfield. And the terrain doesn't particularly look that nice beneath us, does it? Was this pre-World Update or Sim Update 5? Sim looks really good here. Oh, you silly, silly aircraft. Oh, Christian, yes. I did go once to the wrong airport. My speed's increasing. Oh, are we going to make it? It's a miracle. Don't speak too soon. It's the British Airways Jakarta flight all over again. Maybe not. Jenny Shaw was going to do flights in 2020 tonight and found it's gone and needs reinstalling. Ouch. Charlty, good afternoon. Do you fix CRJs as well as 320s? We've got broken thrust. Look at the M1. We've got engine problems. Just trying to maintain level flight at the moment, which is proving far more difficult than I would like. J-Hog, what are you going to reinstall? Landing this, aren't we? Danny Rubble, don't lie. There's great fun to be seen here, and I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing. Oh, I think I'm getting a bit too close to that landmass. We actually... Yeah, that's not good, is it? We actually glided quite a long way to say we got no engines. Oh, no, we don't want to hear that call. Oh, no. Well, guys, it's been nice knowing you. Funnily enough, there is no long-haul Monday, mileage Monday flight tomorrow. Because I'm going to be dead. But no, in all seriousness, just because it's bank holiday Monday tomorrow, so I'm not around tomorrow. Oh, good lord. Well, at least it's daylight and we're going to have a first-class view of where we're going to crash. Oh, good. Oh, good night, everyone. There's the roof. And... goodness me. What a landing rate. Made all the more realistic by self-loading cargo passengers in the back. All good fun. So yes, we're still on the loading screen. David, how is it hearing your own voice? I don't think anybody likes their own voice, do they? Cool Pilot, did I give up? Is this the new sim? No, we were just watching some old clips from our from Flight Sim 2020. Manic Miner says he loved the screams. That was self-loading cargo, I think that did that, wasn't it? Jerker, that's not live. No. Jacob says I've had hard landings on runways. Welsh Minty, I think you're right at this point. I think they do need to release some kind of statement, don't they? Too many people sat here looking at the same thing I am. Right. Let's watch another clip. So this is a Heathrow special VATSIM event. We were flying British Airways. We were approaching very, very busy airspace. We were on VATSIM, and the airspace was incredibly busy. Lots of holds going on. I think we did 3 holds at 3 different holding points because it was that busy. So this is that stream, which has become legendary now on the channel. So yeah, check this one out.
Yeah, it doesn't help me. Where are you? Which geographic location are you in?
Nearly at London.
Nearly at London.
Where are you? Are you going to a waypoint? Do you want to head it?
Heading.
What heading?
Oh dear.
309.
Right, so where you came in from the southeast? Did you come from Germany?
No.
And the rest of the question, when did you come from?
So from Newcastle.
Wow.
So you came from Newcastle and your current heading is 309.
Yeah.
He's going the wrong way. How's he nearly at London?
Is 24,000 feet hold.
Yeah, it doesn't help me. Where are you? Which geographic location are you in?
Nearly at London.
Nearly at London.
Before, where are you? Are you going to a waypoint?
I love it. Definitely one of the best best moments we've had on the channel. I love that one. It is definitely one of our classics. It was just where did you come from? Did you come from Germany? Yes. No. Highwayman, did we plan this much fuel for holding? Definitely not. Highwayman says he's now out of the queue again. We might end up just having to cancel this stream and we'll be on it all day tomorrow. That's my plan anyway. I've wiped tomorrow clear to make sure that we can fly the sim all day. J-Hog, the control where we were all in stitches. Yes, that was, we were off the coast of Morocco somewhere. Okay, here comes the next clip. This one, I know what this is. This one is, we'd done a bit of a group flight. There were a few of us on that sim. Nick was flying, and we had, or I had just landed in Athens. Nick had just landed before. Nick had just landed before me. Yeah, Nick's ahead of me. He's just vacated the runway and he's taxiing to the gate in Athens, and I've just touched down. Let's check this one out. Spoilers deployed. Reverse green. Decel.
Athens traffic, be warned if you're using the new scenery. I've just fallen through the bridge on hotel.
He's just fallen off the bridge.
No, 2 on left and 2 on right. That's 2 on right.
Oh dear. And we've never let him forget that. Zackler's Aviation, do the default airports look better? Nobody knows. Nobody can find it. Brian, the fact that you are even far enough into the sim to try and get the controls configured is something. Slipknot says FPS on 24 is a lot smoother, playing on high settings with an RX 680, 6800, but we can't get into the sim. Christian says he now doesn't trust bridges on any scenery after that. Sim Crazy, no, that's not 24. No. We were just looking at some old clips. Organ says we should have just streamed 2020 this evening. Yeah, but if we had Organ, who would have been watching? Vince says the server issue is also causing missing aircraft issues based on what Microsoft has said. Yep, this is true. This is very true. Slipknot says he was in for about 2 hours and it's just crashed 10 minutes ago. Now he's stuck in a queue. Oh, Mark, don't feel for me, mate. Don't feel for me. I've had a great... This is a terrible showcase of Flight Sim 2024. But it's not been the most boring stream we've ever had. Does that make sense? Flight Simmer says he now regrets restarting. Would we know if... would we know if we'd have even got any further, though? If we had? Brian Colley says, I loaded a 172 and it was a big jet you were sat under at Gamston. Interesting. Zach says, thanks for hanging out with us all while we wait. No problem, Zach. We're all waiting together. That's what we're doing, isn't it? Right, Dark Fury's just sent us this one of his favourite clips. What was this one? Seems very quiet. And that is Nick. Ryanair? Dark, is that you? Is that Dark Fury flying Ryanair on my EasyJet stream? The cheek of it. Let's dig that cabin. Dark Fury flying Ryanair on my stream. Yeah, he does it quite regularly. What was his 737s? I can't lower the music. No, I can't. It's basically audio desktop, so I apologise for that. So, anybody in the chat actually made it in yet? Thumbs up if you have. If you've made it in and are still in it. Flight Simulator says, conspiracy theory, Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 doesn't actually exist. All this was just to get money for the development they were procrastinating, and now is the time to start developing it. Release is actually due tomorrow. Joke's still stuck where I am. Mark says, nothing moving at all now. Christoph's not in. W&D Tech is not in. Barry Bartson's now home and he's now going to join the show. Phil, right click the speaker in the system tray. We can lower the volume for... Can we do that? Volume mixer? Oh, actually I can. Oh, I can! Oh, there we go. Good shout, good shout. Lots of people, German Simpine's just saying the same, lots of people have got in, but are now stuck at the character editor part. Jen says it's probably Boeing's fault. Alessandro says, too late for a 2020 flight? Yeah, probably. I'm really stubborn. I don't want to do a 2020 flight. Thomas says restart it now. It worked for him. Really? I must admit, we've been at this login page for a long time, longer than last time. Daniel says rename the game to Microsoft Download Simulator. Neil says he might call it quits. Arthur says they're just using us for crypto mining. There is no 2024. Slipknot says there is something about 45 minutes ago on Facebook about missing planes due to server issues. Yep. Rip, no, I never had the alpha build, no, so I've not seen it. Steve says he wants to see my pilot profile when he gets it. Oh, Dark. Right, Dark is he sent us another one of his best bits. Let's have a little look. It's right at the end of this flight. I know what this is. Hang on. So this is actually a really cool arrival into Split. One of our best arrivals into Split. And I just landed in Split. Again, there were quite a few of us all flying together. It was the circle to land procedure. Always good fun. And Dark Fury was landing right behind me. Have a look at this. The doors, which is why we essentially turned it off, and I hand flew that arrival back in.
Split traffic, Germania 245, taking off 23.
Let's go and get ourselves parked, shall we? Dark Fury shouldn't be too far away. Problem is, I'm trying to move the camera. Small. We're also in plenty of time to grab the boy from school.
Securing Continental listening to 4,000 feet tall. Oak Occidental runway for we are approach on infantry.
Lovely. Set the parking brake, and is the APU up and running yet? Indeed it is. APU bleed on. Engines 1, 2, shut down. Seatbelt signs can come off.
Traffic, Germania 245 is airborne.
N1 drops below 10. We can get the beacon light off. Allow the ground crew to approach the aircraft. There it is. So, beacon light off. Fuel pumps off. And set squawk 2000 and stand by. There we go. Let's go and tell the ground crew they can come. Deboard. No jetways here, of course. There they go. So I don't know where Dark Fury is. I believe he's landing. Oh, here he is.
On final 23.
Shall we watch Dark Fury's landing? No pressure there. Oh, I may not catch it. I may not catch his landing. We may catch it on the zoom out. I'm going to have to disappear though. Otherwise, I am going to be late. But thanks so much, guys. Hope you enjoyed that. If you aren't already, please do hit that subscribe button as we're heading towards 25,000 subscribers. To those of you who donated and contributed to the channel's upkeep during our stream today, thank you so much. Welcome to our EasyJet SimPilot members, our new guys. Thank you for the gift of subs as well. That is incredibly kind of you and very much appreciated. If you are a new member, get yourself on our Discord server into the members lounge as well. I look forward to seeing you on the next one. It's been a great flight with the small error of the Streamlabs at the start, no live weather, and then a constant server outage. Other than that, it's been a great way to spend the money. Thanks, guys. Look forward to seeing you all again very soon. Bye-bye. So just to recap, this is a old stream. We're just watching the ending here. Can't wait for this bit. One of my favourite landings about to be seen. There he is. See, at this point, all looks really well dark. It looks okay. Oh, hang on. Bit to the left of centre line. Who needs a taxiway? I also remember, didn't was it Dark Fury? No, it wasn't Dark Fury. Was it Nick, or it was somebody, Nick or somebody who a long time ago, and I mean a very long time ago, we landed at St. Martin, and somebody ended up in the sea. I can't remember who it was, but somebody ended up in the sea. That was quite amusing. Right, do you know what I'm going to do? A few people have said that they've got out and gone back in. Should we try again? Howsy says, compared to me, that pilot looks like an ace. Nick, was that the first stream you saw of mine? Was it you? Jayhawk says you've done this and you're still in the same place. It's... yeah. Tubes, is anyone playing? I don't think so. Virtual Norwegian Sailor says every streamer on YouTube has this message now. Pop says odds of this sim still not working in the morning. No idea. Probably quite high, if we're being honest. Four hours. 4 hours this has been. I'll say intentions, that's really kind. I'm not sure we'd be able to actually get that going on the YouTube for certainly for various legal reasons. But that is very kind, thank you. Pete, quite a few people have also been getting that error code as well. Welsh Minty says, outage reported 1911, that is today at 4 PM, we're working on issues. That was 2 minutes ago. That's the Xbox server status, is it? Nick! Was it you on the Discord server earlier that I saw saying everything is going swimmingly? Malcolm says not to put a damper on things, but it seems to be working fine on the east coast of the States. I certainly don't think this is working for me. Screw it, at this point, we'll try anything. Let's close that down. I'm going to close the Xbox app down. I'm going to relaunch a VPN. I'm going to go on the east coast of the States, just to see, why not? I'm globe-trotting more on NordVPN than I am in Flight Simulator at the minute. Which is sad. I wish you were. Music in November. No chance. Right. Come on then, Xbox app. Bob says, screw this, maybe tomorrow. Angflan says he's going to try Asia on the VPN. It's middle of the night. I tried Tokyo, which, middle of the night there, that didn't work. Yeah, still in the queue, look. Britannic says I can't even launch the Xbox app now. Wow. Culty, should you restart the game if you're at 97%? Honestly, I wouldn't. I wouldn't. You're further along than anybody else. No one's going to buy it on the back of this, are they? Is this the worst launch of any game ever? Lewis says he can't wait for Microsoft Flight Simulator 2028. Styrofoam says the game has worked fine for me, by the way. Really? Right, where in the world are you? And what did you do different? Because we're all stuck. Several, what's my opinion of the Neo in their complete flyby? Well, unfortunately, I can't give you my opinion. I've not seen it. Cyberphone says it's in Norway and it just booted up. Maybe we need to go to Norway. Avmar's in Russia, Moscow. Worked for him. Bob says I should get in the 2028 queue now. JD says this could impact Microsoft's stock. J-Hog says this has been the best 4 hours of flying. No crashes, no grass cutting. Barry, how do you choose a server? I'm using NordVPN to choose servers, so yeah, that's what I was doing. That's why if the stream flickers for a moment, it's because I'm zipping across the country. Well, no, I'm not. I'm zipping across the world. Simmer for decades, so no one expected this. Apparently not. We all did, but Microsoft didn't. Lucky says, look, they've improved loading times. That is a fair shout. Andy Gamer releasing it globally at the same time was probably the worst idea ever. I agree with that. Mark says, to be fair, the payment process was flawless. Yeah, that happened rather quickly, didn't it? It's like the council tax over here. If they fail to empty your bins or something else, well, it can take them a week or so to sort it. Miss your council tax payment by 24 hours. Oh man, they're on it. Lucas says, his went straight in now. Do you know what? You're the second person, though, that said it's worked straight away and you're in Scandinavia. Alright. I mean, at this stage, what do we have to lose? The stream may flicker for a minute, guys, because I'm zipping across to Scandinavia. Let's get in the Scandinavian queue. See what happens. Oh no, Nord. Why is Nord connected me back to... Oh no. No. We are in. It's alright. It's just playing catch up, those notifications that you can hear. David Law says I'm in Sweden. It didn't work. Tom says it isn't working in Denmark right now. Finland is a no-go. I'm loving this. Where's everyone from in the chat? Nick's nearly at London. Austria says no. Welsh Minty is obviously in Wales. Lucky says Germany's not working. Italy, it's not working there. Highwayman says can confirm Finland is a no-go. Lewis is in Scotland. Dark Fury, I know where you are. Barry, you're actually at home in Belgium. Fantastic. Tube says the wait will be worth it. Well, we'll see, won't we? Australia's not working and it's 7 AM. I know it's not working in Yorkshire, BFC. I can attest to that. Frost, how long are you trying it for? I don't know, guys. We've been here for 4 hours. No, we haven't. We've been here for nearly 3 hours, but I started at 4 PM trying to get in. J-Hug's forgot where he is. Terry's in Creepy Crawley, just south of Gatwick. Yeah. Nick makes a good point as well. It says this sort of delays people like Phoenix flying by wire trying to test stuff. So, even more delays. BFC, I'm from God's own county. Flight Tip Sim sounds like Eurovision. Nil point. Dark Fury, was it the CRJ startup stream? No, it was the 737, wasn't it? Where I threw the manual. If you clip that, I'll play it. If you can find it. Eggflyn, you make a good point. I've said this. At least before we had that beautiful video. Now, we've just got a dull grey screen. Was it the CRJ, Nick? Fair enough. Alright, good evening from Israel. Do I recommend restarting if you have the server issue detected? I've not heard anyone tell me that they have got in after getting that server issue. So, probably a good idea. Patrick, here's an official statement apparently. Our server infrastructure team is actively working on resolving the current login issues right now. We are taking this very seriously. Thanks, Microsoft Flight Simulator team. You and everybody else. Billy, how long have I been trying to fly? About 25 years. No, since 4 hours. At the launch time, I started downloading the sim. Laurie Weston, yours has just jumped from 17 to 89. I mean, that's good. Tippy, you've finally given up. I might just go and get a beer. Stuart Hurst, that splash screen with the QR code, yes. We've seen that as well on this stream. Do you know what's going to be really interesting? When we look back in weeks, months, years, this will probably be one of my most popular streams. And see what we're looking at. This is going to be one of my most popular streams that we have ever done. We're watching a grey screen with a circle. Sticky Finger Sweden, 1 restart after the 97%. Flew for 30 minutes, tried another location, blue screen of death. Oh, I've not seen a blue screen of death for a while. Chemist says, I wonder how many people are actually in there. There are 2 streams on YouTube and Twitch where people are in the game. Almost no pictures in the subreddit. Noodle Doodle says, good evening from South Africa, also sat in the queue. Adam Cook, how do I speak to the manager? Good question. Guido Wearing says, also the controls are different from Flight Sim 2020. I have no clue how to unbind. You see, you'd have thought they kept all the bindings the same, wouldn't you? If I've got to relearn how to use the drone, I'm going to be very upset. Richard Harrison, yeah, they posted that update a while ago, I think. It would be nice to actually play it. Gibbanock is finally getting a loading screen. Don't be too... they're luring you into false sense of security, though. You are going to get the server crash in a minute. Laurie's at 91%. If you get past 97, that's what you're looking for. J-Hog, have you just got the server error again? Nacho Man Randy says, I've just been for a week's holiday and you're still at the same screen. Sean Civilizations, we're all going to have PTSD from 97%. I'm going to be seeing this screen in my sleep tonight. Guido says he managed to get in and get the Cessna in the air. Excellent. C3PO, we're all paid. We've all paid to be beta testers. Well, the reports aren't going to be good, are they? Banter Ripper says 4 hours. It's a joke. Nearly 5 hours. Microsoft can't fix their servers. Richard says, don't be... That's the best story I've heard yet. Don't be fooled by the 97%. Mine moved to 98%. I got all excited. Then it went back to 97%. Do you know what I am going to do? I am going to change the poll, Mark. So I did the poll a little bit earlier, and the poll was, have you bought Flight Sim 2024 yet? We've had over 5,000 people vote. Just over half of you have said yes. 55% yes and 45 no. I'm going to end the poll. I'm going to start a new poll. 1 minute. So there's the results of that one. Right, answer me this. Have you managed to fly in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024? Can't wait to see the results of that one. Cinnamon Bunny says, this is the most impressive logging queue simulator ever made. Jonah says, I'm going to give it about 40 minutes and then I'm done. Fair enough. Dr. Groza says this takes me back to the GTA 5 launch. See, I didn't get that on launch day. I bought the CD, DVD, or whatever it was then. Nick says, have I lost Twitch? I don't think so. Kimbleson says, I am finally flying in the Phoenix in Flight Sim 2020. You're having more fun than us. George says, full disclosure, I said no, but I've also not bought it. Michael, the server's dead. Oh, very, very much so. Very dead. Eggplant says, if it wasn't for this stream, I would have broken the monitor by now. Well, you know what? That is something. I'm sharing the same pain with all of you. Richard Harrison says, if you get really immersed, it's like waiting for a delayed flight. You have no updates and you just sat around waiting. Doug said, mate, thank you so much for the resub. Really do appreciate that. And my longest delay ever was I spent 12 hours at, oh God, where was it? Which airport in the USA was it? It wasn't even a big one. Oh, I can't remember where it was now. What's the capital of New York State? Albany. Albany. I spent 12 hours in Albany Airport. And that is not a big place. And I was on my own as well. Firepower, are the servers down? Or has Microsoft Flight Simulator just shut them down? I think Microsoft Flight Simulator has shut them down. Cloverox, am I going to be streaming until I get in? I don't know. I don't like being defeated, but at the same time. If you guys are all here, I'll stay. I'll stay with you. I had planned to be with you right up until sort of midnight. If that plan was hopefully meant to be showing something a bit more interesting than a login queue screen, though. If you guys are here, I'll be here. Flyby Westing Pilot says I'm giving up 3 hours wasted. Simon says that's a real emergency screen if ever I saw one. Yes, because this wasn't the norm. This is, I reckon they've had to program this really, really quickly, haven't they? Golf Papa, please wait a few minutes. Yes, that's what it does say. Or please try again later, that's what I think. Steve, I'm not in that Discord. Sergeant TDR, don't think we're going to be flying tonight. No. Wallace Minty's got the server issue again. Steph said, I did say to my wife, this might happen. I've not told my wife that. I'll have to go upstairs and watch Emmerdale. Sean says, keep the faith. You're waiting until around 10 to 11 o'clock tonight before he tries. Alain, greetings to you as well from Belgium. Tim, has there been an official statement made? There's been a few. None of them that helpful. Will there be passengers like in GSX? From what I've seen in the preview video, that I'm longing to see again, because it's more interesting than this grey screen, yes. Matthew Davis says he's trying different countries with VPNs. I'm currently in Scandinavia somewhere. Gary Gang says, thinking of buying it, is it worth getting it now or wait, Gary, because even if you buy it now, you're not going to be able to play it. Angus, I've not uninstalled Flight Sim 2020. No. Still got it. Edelfly says, never mind, even if you get the game, it's unplayable. Ooh. If you haven't voted yet, guys, please do vote. Definitely want to see the results of that poll in a little bit. Johnny says, might have to put the PC in the fridge, the temperatures are rising. Ouch. Can't believe Set Intentions got in, DC. And it seems to be working nicely for them. Jez Davis has just restarted. And it's gone to the cutscenes again. I'm just queuing up. Vince says a staggered release should have been the way to go about it. I can't understand how they got it so wrong. They have data to estimate the server load issue and can estimate the scalability. It's not good enough. I agree. They should not have released it at the same time globally unless they could guarantee that this wasn't going to happen. Stephen, I think the performance is going to be affected by the servers. Nick, where are Say Intentions based? Somewhere in the US, I think. Paul says this is why I never pre-order. Well, I mean, I pre-ordered about an hour before release, so. Laurie Weston's back to 97%. Good luck. I just want to get off this screen, please. Mike says greetings from Alaska. Organ, I think that's a safe bet. Junk Simulation says I got it via the Game Pass, so thankfully I haven't actually lost anything other than time. And a game, let's all pray together. Lob, which package did I get? I just went for the standard. I might upgrade, but I'm glad I haven't at the minute. Adam says I'm back at 7% after seeing the longing queue for about an hour. Ouch. Mustago says, people are saying this is to be expected with a new release, and yes, to a certain degree I agree with that. However, an issue like this just deflates the hype and excitement. Oh, Steve, I think the servers at Microsoft are up in smoke. Something unpredictable. Has anyone tried a server in a more remote location? I'm not. Shabrit says, I was in earlier for about half an hour. I didn't realise how hard it would be to get back into the sim. Amish says I was able to get in about 2 hours ago. Dead STK says I'm not giving him much hope. Just getting off work now and can't wait to stare at a loading screen. Mike, you've been at 96% for 48 minutes. 96, that's an odd number. 97 is the norm. Jordan B says, I don't think a VPN will work at this point. You're probably not wrong. Steve says, try Malta though, there's no simmers there. Mr. Airtrain, 97% for 1.5 hours and counting. I don't think it's going to go any further for you. Dark Fury says, the message to some support tickets is don't expect the service to be up for a few hours. We are working on it. Can't they just turn them all off and turn them back on again? Barney says, what puzzles me is the amount of resources the program uses on the waiting screen. Wow, let's have a look. Ouch. What's it doing? How can it use 50% of my GPU on this? Actually, Organ, we did have an issue with SimSmart when SimSmart launched. People weren't getting their downloads. We had to do it manually. Oh my god, that was a headache. Barry, exactly. What's it doing? Mining Bitcoin? In that case, I want to reap the rewards. Games Fun says those spinning circles are very resource heavy. Mike says just like the old school Nintendo. Pull the cartridge out, blow on it, put it back in. Yep, I remember doing that. A few people saying they should have done a staggered release, Loeb. That's probably their biggest regret. Do you know what though? What's going to be interesting? If they release a Flight Simulator 2028, will they have learnt from this lesson? What would they have learned from this? Steve Collins says no, because they didn't learn from the 2020 release. Yeah, but Steve, we were talking about this a little bit earlier. The 2020 release was different. You didn't have to do this. You didn't have to stream a lot of data and log in. You just downloaded the sim. And from there, that was it. You downloaded the sim and you launched it. The download took ages. That is true. But at least you got to see a progress bar. You could see it going up and it was downloading and it was decompressing and all that stuff. So you had hope that something was actually happening. Miracle Liner, mate, thank you so much for the €5 super chat. It says, played for a few minutes, felt like my childhood when I was playing with sticks and pretending they were planes. Please tell me it looked better than that. But mate, thank you for your support. Support tonight from everybody, given what we've got on screen at the moment, has been incredible. I can't believe we've got 600 people all sat watching the grey screen with me, but hopefully it's giving you guys some comfort that you are not the only one. Downloads were really slow, Tim, that is correct. Mike, you're so happy you just got the standard edition for now? Yeah, me too. Higher resolution. I never had this issue with Flight Sim 98. No, me too. It would be more fun if there was a queue position, Alessandro. I agree. Game Fun said I could actually fly on day one when 2020 was released. Can't say the same with this. Nope. Colin Thomas, mate, thank you for the sub. Matthew Davis says, oh, hang on, I've just lost the chat. Interestingly, on VPNs in small countries, it will come up with the planes in the background with the loading language. Without a VPN, it instantly grey screens. Matthew, let me know how you get on with that if you get any further. Steve Parker, so that is quite an old message that about restarting after 90% if you're not going anywhere. Style Guy USA says, what everyone is missing is the popularity now of the world of flight simulators. This says a lot about where we have come. Again, that is very true. The popularity of flight simulators now is ridiculous. Tippy is in, mate. Thank you for the super chat. And Tippy is in. Where do you live? Richard also celebrating 30 months of channel membership as well. Says thank you for all the 2020 streams. Here's to the 2024 streams. Might not start those till 2025. Christopher Shaw says, wait, it's using 50% and it's not doing anything. Exactly. What is it doing? Organ says my stream last night was far more successful. Yeah, it was until I caught the lever, cut the mixture, and crashed in a field. Apart from that, it was fine. Tippy says, do not restart after the server error. Just wait and wait and wait and wait. That is a good tip, Tippy. I would like to get to the server error point. Tim says, whatever you do, don't quit the game after you get in. I've not got in yet. I'm going to cry. Hey, Emma. Grey Wildcat says, made dinner, ate it, had a shower, come back, and I'm still in the same place. Barry, YouTube have now changed their algorithm. So, yes. Asik Ahmed, I would love to show you the A380, but first we've got to actually gain access to the sim. Styling, so is this to log in and play or to download? This is to log in and play. Nick Burrows, GSX announcement, it works with 2024. GSX works with Flight Sim 2024. Does it work with this page? Is that what they're saying? Endochrome, good evening. Mr. Rock says he'll have his commercial pilot's license before this loads. Stuart, what a question. What is my favourite part of the loading screen? Not even sure I can answer that. You guys are my favourite part. Styling says, yikes, wait until across the pond. That's it. If I want to start a stream, goodness knows how long prior to starting the stream I'm actually going to have to do this. Clover Rocks, you rock, mate. Thank you so much for the support. Says, thank you for the coverage of this amazing grey screen. I can see sarcasm is now coming out in the chat. But it's funny, so keep it up. Clover Rocks, amazing. Thanks, mate. Appreciate that. Organ says at least the Phoenix will be compatible by the time you load in. Yeah, but it won't, Organ, because they can't get in either. Ugh. Fruitbat says I've earned 20 Xbox points for looking at the loading screen. Thanks for playing. Hey, Highwayman, we're still doing this. Why not? Why not? CT90 says I'm downloading Farming Simulator and I'm not even... That's not getting battered. Jonas says, I love how it says, please wait a few minutes. A few minutes indeed. Medic114, mate, thank you for your £5 super chat. Says, I got in 2 hours ago in a plane, then it crashed, and now I'm stuck on a grey screen waiting to fly. Yeah. At least you got in. How long did you spend in there, Medic? And mate, thank you for the support. I appreciate that. David says now the Microsoft Flight Simulator forums are down. David, thank you for the super chat as well. I appreciate that. Really generous, all of you guys. Thank you so much. David says, yeah, the forums are down. Is that right? The actual forums are down. Oh, man. Oh, Manic114 City got in for 5 minutes. Organ would redeem a failure, but this is, yeah, it's a bit superfluous at this point. We've got one big one. Lee Rose says, I'm genuinely disappointed for the community and Microsoft and Azobo. Where's Dan? Is he not sat in a corner sort of rubbing his hands together? Manu says, I was able to play earlier. Now, after restarting the sim, I'm at the same place as me. And I only had 6 planes to start with. I'd take 6 planes. I'd fly any of them. Any of them. A few people saying, oh, the forums are working. Loeb says, can we read a bunch of Steam reviews? They're hilarious. Let me see if I can access them. We might as well do something whilst we're sat here waiting, aren't we? How am I going to get those up? Let me have a quick look. I don't want to download it. I don't want to download Steam. I do have Steam, but I don't want to download it on this PC. Assadson, thank you for your support. Really do appreciate that. Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. So, I'm loving the fact that when you click into it, there's just a big thumbs down emoji. Right, where are the reviews? User reviews are overwhelmingly negative. What are the reviews then for this, about this game? Are the reviews down at the bottom? Oh, here we go. For anyone having trouble logging on, Alt-Enter to switch to windowed mode and the cursor should appear. See, I've got the cursor. Got the cursor, that's not a problem. What a disaster after years of work, they can't get a launch screen ready. Launch day is a disaster. %, you're on the no-fly list. I enjoyed the short movie about a man on a plane. However, it seemed quite expensive for its length, about a minute. I like that. Allowing pre-install was a terrible idea. I mean, I don't agree with that. Stuck at 97%. Microsoft Install Manager 2024. What the first hour of the game gets you. Missing mouse pointer. Loading languages 10 minutes. Activating packages 45. Loading package content 1 minute. Loading world data. It's been... My god, there's nearly 1,000 reviews already. Not recommended, not recommended, not recommended. See, it's too soon for review. You can't review a game. I don't think you can't review it because you're not reviewing the game. You're reviewing the installation, which, yeah, it's pants. It's rubbish. Douglas Police says, it also seems the Xbox Game Pass servers are down as well. Is that right? Emma says, my hope and dreams of the new sim are shattered. Yours and everyone else's, Emma. Organ, am I going to keep going until midnight? Well, that was the plan when I had a simulator to fly. I'm looking for a good one. Anyone got a good one? After an amazing 1 hour load screen, I'm now stuck at customized identity for 30 minutes. I know there are a lot of identities out there. Do not buy it right now. No. If you haven't bought it yet, you wouldn't buy it now, would you? Oh, recommended. Finally, I can crash into my own house again, but fancier. Hey up. We've got something to watch. Oh my goodness me, something's changed. Let's all enjoy what we could have watched again. Alan, thank you so much. Welcome to our Training Captain level membership. Amazing sport, thank you so much, mate. We're back to the video, Mark. We've got a movie again. Yay. We're not actually getting excited, Neil. We don't expect to go any further. See, where's my loading languages gone? I'm just at 0%. There's no language loading going on. I'm going to stick this out. I'm just going to sit here and watch. That water looks impressive. Engflan says, don't hold your breath now. It will change to the server issue detected and the grey screen. It might do, but I'm going to stick with it. I bet this is the most watched movie of 2024. There you go. Server issue detected. And we're back. Tim says, I came back to check in after a few hours. I was shocked to see we were still on the server screen. Adam, mate, thank you for the sub and an award as well. I think Microsoft's dying, isn't it? Nate says, I'm now loading in after the server issue detected. Attempted. So, do we think we should... I've been on this screen before, I've gone out and I've gone back in. Should we stay here? Should we just stay on the screen and see what happens? Microsoft fail simulator. Wheels on the screen go round and round, Jayhawk. I can hear you singing that. Mr. Rock, the QR code, does it take you to does it take you to 2020? Alan, mate, that's amazing. Thank you so much. He's gifted 20 channel memberships to the community. Alan, thank you for being here. Thank you for supporting us. I'm sorry I haven't got you anything more special to look at, but honestly, the sport you guys are showing us tonight, whilst we sit and watch this grey screen, is incredible. So thank you for that. Now, I do want to have a quick look. Let's bring up the task manager again. Yowzers. Engflon says, just stay on this screen. Yes, because you stayed on this screen, didn't you? And you got in. So I am going to do the same. I'm going to stay on this screen and get in. Look at this. Look at that. At least I don't need the heating on. Carl says, Jorgen and his team are going to have quite a bit of PR work to do. I think you might be right. So we'll stay on the screen for a while. See what happens. Lubach Shelley, does the 2020 server still work? I believe so. Robert's giving up. He's already flying 2020. Fly with Aussie has given up. Mersey Blues. Good evening. Ooh! VFS registering packages. I have not seen that. Guys, something might be happening. This is new. I have not seen this. Hold the front page. I don't know what VFS means, by the way. Foj says, update from Microsoft Flight Simulator on Twitter. They've announced Microsoft Flight Simulator 2028 after so long of waiting. Guys, I'm daring to get a little bit excited. I am daring to get a little bit excited because we've gone past a menu. This appears to be increasing. VFS activating packages. I have not seen this before, and this is like the 4th time, is it? Robert says it's a very fussy simulator. Activating packages. Javier X says I saw that last time and got in. Tim says I just restarted it after the error screen. Right, so I think what we can take from this is if you get to the server error screen, do not leave. Yeah, J-Hog, I'm still on the VPN. I'm in Norway, I think. Dare we hope to get excited? Dare we hope? Oh, Steve, is that what it actually stands for? The virtual file system. Okay. I don't want to get too excited, but it's going up. We're now at 10%. This seems to be going up slower than last time. Rather than just sort of one big jump, it's, 10 and 12, maybe 14, 15. The video is also stuttering as well. Can you see that? Before the video wasn't stuttering. I don't know if that actually means anything. Given access streamer favoritism. Yeah, can you imagine? The guys at the guys at the Microsoft office says, "Oh yeah, this is the streamer. We need to let him in. Press a button. Let him in." I don't think it works like that. End the Chrome. Tell me what you want to see. Just gameplay. Asura's at 97 again. Something Unpredictable says, I think it means an imminent crash to desktop. We're at 15%. Brian says his went from 15% to in. Brian, don't excite me like that. Fenland Pilot was the advice, stay in the queue. This is one I did, so if anyone is just joining us, seeing not a grey screen, stay in the queue. You will be there for ages, but stay in the queue. The loading screen will start. You will then get kicked out. It'll say there's a server error, attempting to reconnect. Don't close it down. You'll be there for a while. And then I got here. Mr. Airtray says he came in to see the grey screen. Where's it gone? Yipper says we've got over 1,000. Sean says we've got over 1,000 watching now. That is because we've got something a bit more interesting than a grey screen to look at. We may be getting in. BUK says 97% is when where the door plug blows out and you're dumped back to the locking queue. I suppose Boeing are also based in Seattle. Steve says 3 hours on 97%. I'm gonna try go. I'm gonna try Goat Simulator instead. I can't believe that is actually a thing. So I think if we do get in, and this is a big if we do get in, we are going to not try career modes or anything like that. We're just going to try a free flight in the most simplest of aircraft that are there, just to see what happens. Just to see what happens. Tootsie Gamers, mate, thank you so much for the Prime sub and the support. Fruitbar says it's only 9 PM. It feels like midnight. Is it only 9 PM? Wow. Tim says, I pray you're not going to be missing planes. Tim, even if I am missing planes... Oh my god, 54%, and we're now loading world data. 77, 82, 84. Come on. Past 97, past 97. Fingers crossed, guys. Fingers crossed. It's jumping up. It's jumping up. Doug says he had this screen and he went back to the server issue detected. If you're on the server issue detected, don't quit. Keep it there. Asa, come on, let's get to 98%. 89. Enschneck says this went fast for me too. 97% is where he got stuck for 2 hours. How long have we been live for? 3 hours and 35 minutes so far. Oh my god. Oh my god. Guys? A different screen. Let's just have a moment of silence. A different screen. We actually have something different to look at. Do not cry career mode. Okay, I don't want screen narration. We're going to skip that. We might have actually made this. We might have actually just got in. All right, let's just close a few things down that I no longer need. So just bear with me one moment. I'm just closing some stuff down. And right then, let's see what happens. Character editor is what's next, and this could be a pain. Let's see what happens. So I feel like I need to cross every finger before we press anything. Guys, thank you for the Prime subs as well. I appreciate that. Okay. Accessibility? Nope. Rob says end the stream now, part 2 tomorrow. Start the setup. Based on your system capabilities, we recommend the following graphics preset. You can review, customize these settings now or at any point. Okay. So, should we just leave this for now? I do not want to mess it around too much. We're going to go with graphics. We've got a tick, we've got a medium. Fine, I'll stick with medium for the moment. Controls. Right. We've detected the following devices. We've applied a default control scheme. You can review, customize these settings now or at any point from the options menu. Yes, I have this, I have this, I have that, and obviously a keyboard and a mouse. That is good. And language, obviously, that's fine. So, shall we crack on? We're not going to touch it. we're not going to try and play with it. We just want to get in and fly. All right, let's continue. You can review the all assists. No. So this is the screen where a lot of people say they got to the customized identity screen. Here we go. We're sort of circling down at the bottom, and it doesn't go any further. Oh my god. Okay. I don't care. honestly don't care. I'm not this grey. Can you change your appearance as well? Oh, I don't want grey hair. No one cares about this. I know you don't. So. Fine. Voice? Have I got to pick a voice? I don't care about a voice. Alright. Fair enough. I might look like that when I'm older. This guy looks like he's wasted away. Clearly he's been sat at the loading screen as well. Right. Okay. Apparel, uniforms, legwear. Nice. I think we'll just stick with what we've got here, shall we? Okay. Continue. Oh, we know you. EasyJet Sim. Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 Marketplace content that has been purchased previously is coming soon. So it clearly recognizes you. Fantastic. Continue. So I can't seem to move the globe around by clicking it or anything. We don't click on Marketplace. That doesn't work. I'm not going to go on the career mode for now. I just want a free flight. Chris says he was just about to go to bed and found that we got in. Chad, we're in. Let the world know. Let everyone know. We are in for the time being. Right. Free flight. Cessna 172. Let's have a look what we've got available to us. Guys, we've got... They're all here. They're all here. The 310, the 320 from Innobles, the A330 from Innobles, A321, that's there, the A400, the Beluga is in, the Skyship, the helicopter, the 74, the 73 Max, Cessna 172 Skyhawk, the Caravan. Guys, it's worked. It's actually worked. 3.5 hours of patience has paid off. We've got the balloon. I really need a wee. Bad timing. It's actually all here. Was there meant to be a Cessna 152? Not that it matters. Fly the 172. Right. So, Cessna 172. That's fair enough. Presuming configure. Oh no, what we pressed. Okay, so you can choose it for cargo, the G100, whatever. Fine. Livery. They're all there. They've got everything in there. It seems like it's all downloaded. It's all installed. This is brilliant. This is absolutely brilliant. Okay, well, we're not going to change it. We'll just save and go back. Alright, so that's the aircraft chosen. Save and go back. Now we need to choose where to fly from. I said the first place I would be going is my local airfield. The handcrafted airports, as you can see, are already in. So these carry over from the first sim then. Okay, let's jump in. Let's see if it loads. Here's my local airfield. This is where we finished that. No, it's not. Newbrook Business Park. That's not right. Oh, that's a helipad. Fair enough. Where is... There we are. Netherthorpe. So I'm just going to give it a minute. You can see everything sort of loading in. We've got a few ponds and things. So I'm waiting for parking positions. If we select that, set as departure, fly now. Obviously downloading information from here, set as departure, set as arrival. Ah, there we go. Look, the parking spots have loaded in. Okay, set as departure. That will do. Time of day. Yeah, let's move it to daytime. Just never thought it looked blurry in real life. No idea. Okay, let's start flight. Let's see what happens. I have no idea what the controls are all set up to. It has automatically detected that I've got the Thrustmaster stuff. Let's see. Moment of truth, guys. Is this going to load? Is it going to load? Oh, look at the way it loaded in. I love that little spin. It's working. So, joystick button 2 to toggle the pins. Which button is joystick button 2? I just want to go in the plane. I've got a shadow. So the mouse doesn't zoom in or out. The medium settings do indeed show. Engine not start to start the engine's control. Yeah, so that's normal. Right, how are we walking forward then in this? So I'm using the side stick. I'm checking out the hang on. Oh, there we are. Is that? Well, that moved a minute ago. Right, so moving around, walking around, literally walking around, is the old drone camera keys. So it's the WASD, etc. So that's how we move around. Got to remove these. There we are. Remove the chocks. Remove the chocks. You can see as you highlight over them, it does something, doesn't it? Shift C to enter the aircraft, fair enough. Oh, examine the left tire. You've got to examine it and remove it. Examine the left tire. I don't want to examine it. Come on, click it and remove it. We've examined. Oh, this is exactly like the. These are the things you have to do before you actually fly in real life. Condition, brand new. Oh, look at that. You're gonna have to keep an eye on stuff like this. How real is it? Remove that before flight. Yeah, that's done. Move the engine covers. There has to be a way of sort of speeding all this up. Examine the nose strut. Yes, fine. Do you have to check the fuel? Probably. I'm going to guess we've got some. Remove all... check all this. Examine the rudder. That's new. Examine the elevator. Hold to look. Move up and down. Check. This is exactly what you need to do in real life. This is brilliant. If you want that level of realism, there has to be a way that you can skip all this. I am certain of that. Come on. I need to move the ailerons there. So, examine the flap. Around the other side. Come on. I love the flowers. check that. Up, down, yeah, it moves. Check the flaps. You have to press and hold. You can see that circle moving. So that works. Baggage door, open, close. Fine, whatever. Are we done? Can we get in now? I've not checked that. Examine the gear tyre. Everything is brand new. Right, can we get in? I just want to fly now. So, I'm assuming... we are now in. Okay, we're going to cheat. We're going to control E it. And before I do that, let me just check my controls. So, we've got left, right, down, up. That rudder looks a bit weird. Not completely happy about the rudder pedals, but we'll see. Okay, and let me just check the... that's fine. Okay, parking brake. That's connected. So, by default, these all appear to be working. And obviously, I've got tooltip still turned on at the moment. Let's get rid of that. Okay, Control E. Now, have we got... is live weather on? Ah, no, it's not. I'm going to say, this looks actually really, really clear. The weather at the moment around here is awful. So if we turn that on, how long for live weather to come in? Maybe the servers can't... oh, actually, okay. Live weather has come in. Right, before we go anywhere then, if we hit escape, does that take us to... yes, alright. Settings. Controls. Rudder pedals. Aircraft controls. None. I'm just looking to reduce the... sensitivity, otherwise God knows what's going to happen. I'm going to end up all over the place. Ah, rudder axis. Can we... oh, no, shouldn't have clicked that. Scan cancelled. It's actually using the joystick axis, I think. Okay, well, search by input. Little settings wheel there. Oh, it's just set to linear, so we'll keep it as is. All right, let's go back. Resume. Let's see if we can take off. Differential braking, which you would actually need to use here. Rudder controls to steer, use Q and E. I've got to be honest, I am struggling at the moment to use this. The flaps work. You can see the flaps down at the bottom. Obviously, I've got all assists sort of turned on at the minute. We'll take off on 06. It's downhill. And remember, these graphics that you're seeing at the moment are set to medium. FPS seems okay, to be honest. Alright, let's get airborne. Flipping heck. The mouse zoom is very, very, very quick. So we're obviously not piloting this properly. We're just going to enjoy. Right, okay. Let's have a little look around. So, first impressions with the graphics down here. The trees, I think, do look better. I would say, bear in mind as well, I'm on graphics that are worse than what I would normally have. Because in 2020, I would have it set to... I would have it set to highs and ultras and things. I think the stratus clouds look quite nice. That is, I need to turn down the sensitivity of that though. Get used to that. Seasons are working, Mark. Yeah, agree with that. Traffic on the roads, maybe. Have to have a look at that in a minute. We've obviously got lots of things turned on. You can see in the distance the markers, that kind of stuff. I don't know if you can pick these or move these. No, they're not separate windows or anything. Doors to Manual says, I've just passed your house to give you a wave. I'll give you a wave on Friday. I'm popping down there in real life. We'll have a for a fly. Right, where's that airport gone? So that's just off to the front of us. It's not on rails. It is definitely not on rails. Like, I'm going to let go of the. I'm going to let go of the controls now. We've got live weather on as well, by the way. Yeah. So that's Netherthal. That's my local airfield. It's waving all over the place, isn't it? It seems very... I don't know what the wind's doing, but it does seem very windy. There's the factory. I'd say that probably looks a little bit better than it does in 2020. Now, interestingly enough, one of the things that they said 2024 would have is trains. I'm sure I read that somewhere. That is a train line. How cool would it be if we actually saw a train? That would be amazing. The rudder pedals are moving, aren't they? Right, hang on a minute. Let me check something. Right, I think the rudder is... What's it bound to? They're almost moving of their own accord, aren't they? Which obviously they shouldn't be doing. We've got cars on the road. They actually look like they're following the road. Which is nice. I'm looking too much over there rather than where we're flying. I'm not actually bothered where we're flying. Just trying to get a feel for it. So I didn't get the alpha build. This is it. This is the first time I've seen the new sim. I do think the textures of the fields look good. Right. Looking at the performance of this, I'd say the performance, we can probably boost a few things, sort of graphics-wise. Definitely. Someone's just said they want to see a difference in the sunrise-sunset colours. Okay, let's do that. So that's here. Time of day. Oh, Jesus. So this is early morning. There's definitely something going on. Oh, flipping it. I really need to go in and figure these controls. Right. Hang on a minute. I need to go into the settings, go to my controls, the pilot, the A320. So this is my side stick, flight controls, and in fact search by input. I was trying to search for the rudder pedals, because it is, when I'm twisting this at the moment, it's moving the rudder pedals all over the place. So let's go flight control. Aileron. In fact, can we find any rudder? Rudder axis. Right. Can we delete that? Oh, no, cancel that. I do think there's got to be a better way to do this. So rudder axis, I want to get rid of this. Delete the assigned control. Alright, whatever. Go back. So, should not have any rudder axis now. Save that. Go back. So now if I twist my... Oh, there we go. Yeah, I'm twisting the side stick left and right. We've not got problems with the rudder anymore. Okay, well that's good. Organ, I will. For you, I will. Stick with me. I've got lots of things I want to do tonight. I said it was going to be a late stream, and now we're actually in. It's going to be a late stream. Something I do want to do is... let me go back into the controls, because we're going to need this. If I go settings... So, sorry, you're literally seeing me sort of play around with the settings and such, because it's not like I could set this up prior to the stream. I wish we could. Let me just go back to the controls. And on the keyboard, flight control surfaces. Let's see if I can set the trim. Elevator nose up. Yeah, okay, I'm going to change this. To... Oh, hang on. 1 and 7, apparently. Yeah, because that's what I use. Numbers 1 and 7. Fine. So, resume that. Let me just see if I can trim her out then. So, is the trim wheel moving as we do this? Yes, it is. Look, there we are. Look. See the trim wheel moving down there, that's fine. Rebinding all of these controls is going to be an absolute pain, isn't it? But there we are. Okay, let me just change the time of day again. Oh, wow. That's bright. That's very bright. Okay, so if I was VFRing in real life around here, I'd be looking... I can't see any of the wind turbines. So I'm wondering if that's to do with the graphic settings and the level of detail. There are lots of wind turbines around Netherthorpe, which are great for VFR flying. Oh, actually, hang on. There's one. Guido, does the weather change when you change the time? It probably doesn't, because I've got live weather on at the moment. We've got stratus clouds, which is nice. Someone wants to see night time. So yeah, okay. Let's have a quick look at night. There's lots to see. There's lots of places to go. I tried to fly this, and of course, read the chat as well. Right, this is night time. I wouldn't be flying VFR at night, but. That looks interesting. I wouldn't say that's too realistic. Paul says interesting performance with high graphic settings. Yes, don't worry. I'm definitely going to do all this stuff, guys. I promise. We've literally just managed to get in. We're just sort of finding our way around. So, just banking left continuously at the minute. I don't know if that's the weather or... I mean, you wouldn't really bank left in real life, but it's not the side stick and the controls, because, as you can see, that's not moving. Okay, let me go back to... In fact, do you know what I want to see? I want to see the stars. So, let me clear the weather. There we are, that's clear skies. Oh, now that is so much better. How many times have we seen them, the ridiculous stars in Microsoft Flight Sim 2020? You know, big, thick things. That looks far better. And I wonder if you fly over an area that is less populated, you can see more. Mustafa, of course the first thing I fly is a Cessna. What's the first thing you did when you got in? What I do need to do is definitely... I'm going to have to spend ages setting up all my keybinds. Pop, I have all of them. They've all managed to load in. Let's go back to daytime. Oh, that's interesting. I don't appear to be able to change the time. Oh, right, there's a bit of a bug here then at the minute. Look, I can't seem to change the time. I might be stuck at night time, which is very interesting. Turn that off. Oh, I need daytime. We'll have to go somewhere where it's daytime. Oh, that is a shame. Okay, well, the nighttime looks much better. I want to see daytime, I want to see higher graphics, and I want to see a default airport as well. So, let's go back to the main menu. Let's hope this doesn't crash the sim. Oh no, straight out. Nice. Okay. Let's go free flight. I'll stick with the Skyhawk just for the time being. I'm going to go to a default airport, which is Manchester. Again, I'm just going to aircraft that I know. We've got... Are these aircraft that are actually in? Are these players on the server, or is this live traffic? Easy 2262. Alright, what happens if we spawn in next to that? Enderchrome says clicking anything is dangerous. I know. Tiffy says default subhole looks pretty good. Oh, guys! That looks like an actual EasyJet aircraft. Oh, I don't have to go through all this again, do I? Oh, I've got a... Oh, I thought I'd lost my... I thought I'd lost my my mouse cursor just then. Right, can I change the... There we go. We'll get rid of live weather as well for the time being.
Pause system test. Okay.
What was that? Right. Can we... Oh, how do we access... I wanted to go outside and use the... what do you call it? The drone camera, if that is still a thing. Let's have a look. Camera type, free look, external. Showcase. Right, is this the drone camera? Right, if it is, a lot of the settings have changed. Ah, right, so now for the drone camera, you actually use your right mouse click on your zoom. Everything is default here, guys. We've got some actual liveries. There's a Wizz Air livery. Say this is Manchester default. I can't... How do we go up? Can we go up in this? Oh, no, that's just taking me back to... Ah, there we go. Okay. There's a lot of air traffic here. So it seems like we actually have some real world liveries in, although Air New Zealand do not fly to Manchester. We've got a default EasyJet. Default Wizz Air. EasyJet, obviously. Great to see the EasyJets in the sim. In real life, this is probably the Emirates at this time of day. So it seems like it does come with some default liveries, which is nice. So, for those of you that wanted to see a default airport, this is it. This is a default airport. That's what it looks like. Does it look better than the norm, the 2020 default airports? Well, maybe. Nick says at least no Ryanair. Givenock says no broken jetways so far. Yes, because that was a thing, wasn't it? I didn't really see that in Europe. I saw it a lot in the US. To say this is default, that's not bad. What about the taxiways? Let me just have a quick look and see what we've got taxiway name-wise. See if they're any good. Obviously we've got the right runways. That's fine. Just looking for any taxiway markings. 12. Right, the parking stands are correct for a default airport. That is correct. Stand 6 is all the way down here. See if that's right. Yeah, stand 6. Okay, so they're good. I'm not seeing any taxiway names. Just parking stand names. So you might not get those then with default. We've got taxiway alpha down here. We're still on medium settings, Mark. Yep, I am going to change it. We will change it. Right, what are these taxi signs here then? Let's have a quick look, see what these say. Oh right, I can go up, I can't go down. How do we go down? Oh! I don't know what that did. I'm going to have to sort out all these key bindings, aren't I? How do we go down? So E is up, C is clearly not down. Oh, R takes me back to my plane. Oh well, at least I'm back at that level again. Lenny says default traffic looks better. I just want to read. I know people are keen to see what default airports look like. So, and how detailed they are. So, oh, actually, that might be right. Bravo Delta. Taxiway Bravo. Alpha. I think that's right. From memory, without pulling the charts up. Yeah, Bravo, Bravo Delta, Bravo, and Taxiway Alpha. Guys, that is spot on. For a default airport, it's got the right signs. See if I can find Juliet down here. Taxiway Kilo, Papa, that is right. Bravo, Charlie. Right. There's Taxiway Juliet. They've got it. They've actually got the right signs, which is brilliant. Big question: is the airport pub in? There's the airport pub. Let's have a look at the actual houses then, things like that, because you know if you're VFR flying, this is what you want to see. So yeah, again, I'd say this is an improvement. I am still on medium settings, guys. So an FPS at the moment is really, really good. So let me change that. Hopefully not the FPS. Right, that's a bit annoying. You press the escape button, it takes you back to your plane. We might go back. We'll find out in a minute. So let me go to my settings. Let's see. General graphics. Okay. Global rendering quality. All right, let me turn this up to... Do you want to keep these settings? Cancel that. All right, high end. Go on, let's go to ultra. Do you want to keep these seconds? Yeah, confirm that. This might not work well, by the way. Save and back. And resume. Right, this is now ultra. Okay, so as I'm panning around, I can tell a difference. It is a little... It's not smooth. It is a little bit more jerky. I don't know if you guys can see that. I'm watching AI traffic depart. Now, if I can get the labels of the aircraft, let's see how up to date these aircraft are. So again, I need to go to settings. What's it going to be under? Is it going to be under graphics? Or is it online? Might be online. Live weather, air traffic type, real time online, multiplayer server. What I want to see is how do we turn on the labels? I just wanted to turn on the labels so you can see the names of them. Although, actually, was that under accessibility last time? Effects and animations. It's not under those. Assistances, maybe. Auto rudder. Visual assistance. Flight path. Realism. ATC. AT, thanks for the Prime sub. Can't see it anywhere. Anybody else found it? Where is it? Show multiplayer, close proximity, enable text chat. Ooh, that could be interesting. Is that on the flight interface? Let's have a look. Airport markers. Ah, here we go. Show traffic nameplates. Right, let's turn that on. Save and back. And resume. There you are, guys. Jump on Flight Radar 24. And you should be able then to see how up to date these are. Now, obviously, we have not got all the liveries in, so you're not going to get that. But at least you can see what it is loading in. Actually, this is loading in a lot of aircraft, isn't it? So you've also got British Airways there. Oh my god, we've got a default A380. Obviously the wrong livery, but it's there. Nice. Tomo, this is Manchester Airport, so the aircraft you see here, this is Manchester. Nick says it's delayed again. There's the Saudi that departs a little bit later on. So, yeah, I think that's quite interesting to see. There's a Virgin 109 taking off there. That is not a Virgin, by the way. There's a Ryanair. No livery, though. And we've got an Iceland Air as well. They normally fly 75s, although they're retiring those now. Television, is it going by your time of day? No, it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be going by time of day because this is set by it's live traffic. It's live traffic. Right, whilst I'm here, let me just play with the weather. Cirrus clouds are meant to be brand new. Let's have a look at those. High level clouds. So these are apparently now what they would call cirrus clouds. Three different cloud layers, it seems. I'll be honest, I don't think they look any different, do they? They're not brand new clouds, Louis. No, you're quite right. They're not. They are pretty much what we've seen in Microsoft Flight Sim 2020. Let's check out some other presets, though. So, a few clouds. I mean, they look okay. Again, they're not new clouds. At least I don't think they are. They might be better optimized, but they're not new. Snow. Interesting. We've not got. I'm just trying to see if everything sort of gets covered in snow. We've still got trees in the middle. Lazarus, can we see wake turbulence? Maybe. Maybe. If I didn't know that loading back into the sim would take absolutely ages, then I'd want to throw in some of my FSLTL models just to see if the sim reads them right. Let's have a look at rain. Let's check out the reflections and things from wet ground. One of the things that really bugged me in Flight Sim 2020 was if it had been raining, when it went dry, it suddenly then everything evaporated, didn't it? So I want to go somewhere wet. Tom Sue, what about the wipers? Apparently the wipers work if you're in an aircraft that has them, of course. Right, let's just turn the precipitation up. Make it quite rainy everywhere. Right, now I can see puddles on the ground, which is great. Definitely need to relearn these key bindings. Okay, so nice reflections. They all look fine, don't they? What happens now if I change this to just a few clouds? I'm looking for the reflections to stay because it used to bug me that they just disappeared. They seem to disappear again. Oh, that's a shame. It needs to be a wet ground for longer. The ground does look clean, Pop. I agree with that, but I think that is most likely to do with the airport textures. So that is the airport textures that do that. You're going to see a better ground from the add-ons. We're going to go bush flying in a minute anyway. Check out what that looks like. Would FSLTL traffic work? Yes, but not the traffic injection. They seem to have issues with. That. Right, someone wanted to see a storm, didn't they? Let me just have a look. I am apologising now because I know that I can't sort of show everything off. I'm going to try and do my best to see the chat and show you everything that you want to see. Right, light thunderstorm. Why is it a light thunderstorm? Sounds good. River Harbour, this is Manchester Airport. It's just a default airport. We wanted to see what default textures look like. It looks pretty similar to 2020 default aircraft. Not seen a lightning strike yet. The problem is, you're always looking in the wrong direction, aren't you? Aviator, can we go above the clouds? If I can work out how, yes. Oh, it's raining in the clouds. Look, there you go. Bit of a rain cloud there. Can we speed this up? Oh, wow. Look at the rain. Drone speed. Might take me a while. I'm still going up. You can't tell, but I am still going up. Bottom says you'd like to see some real cloud movement over the wing. We'll go and fly through some clouds in a bit. Right, so this is above the clouds, like you asked. To me, this still looks very oversaturated. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, if anyone knows different, but this is Flight Sim 2020. What do we think? Gold Card actually makes a good point. It says, we can't make any assumptions yet. We must wait for the texture streaming services to stabilize, etc. But it does seem very 2020 to me there. Right, let me get back on the ground. I don't know how to get back on the ground. How do we do it? Ah. There we go. What's bugging me is the insert button, which was default for jumping in and out, doesn't change the camera views. So I'm having to use keystrokes at the minute. So we're back in the cockpit. There we are. That's obviously the rain. I can't see rain that clearly on the aircraft windscreen. Right, let me get rid of the clouds. Right, should we go out and explore somewhere a little bit more rural? So just go to live weather. Why not? There we are. I mean, fair's fair. The default jetways don't look too bad. I think they look okay. It'll look much more realistic. Remember when you first got Flight Sim 2020, what we saw, I mean, it was all very new and we're still getting used to it. So let's go back to our main menu. which sort of zooms us out like that, which I think is pretty cool. I do like that. That is really nice. Right, let's go to let's go for a bit of a free flight. Let's have a look at somewhere that is gorgeous. Let's go down to have we got around like St. Martin and those kinds of areas? St. Martin was a handcrafted airport, wasn't it? Can't think where actually St. Martin is. I mean, it doesn't matter. Oh, it's there. Come on then, let's do Princess Juliana. We've got real world aircraft is obviously turned on, as you can see. You can see it all loading in as well. We will do somewhere with mountings as well. We're going to have a look at the sea, basically, and what that looks like. So we'll just start straight on the runway. Set that as our departure. Do you want to see a different airplane? Why not? Should we have a look at? Won't click on Marketplace. Marketplace doesn't work, apparently. We'll choose something sensible, I think. Hot air balloon. Let's have a look at. Do you know what? Something simple with decent visibility. That will do. Runway 28. That's nice. That bug has disappeared. If you changed the aircraft, it then changed where it was you were going. Alright, start flight. Beluga from St. Martin, Alex. Yeah, why not? Why not? So at the moment we are set to Ultra. Everything is on Ultra. I wouldn't keep it on Ultra, definitely. Definitely not. Right, so I think this is loading. I've chosen it. We've got the circle at the bottom. Armin says, will this affect the streaming quality as you need to use a lot more bandwidth? I don't know, you tell me. How's it looking? Off Tom, how long did it take to install? Ooh, right, well, install... probably not that long, but to actually get into the sim, hours. It's not doing very much at the minute, is it? Crash to desktop incoming. Cross your fingers. $350, Captain, can we go to Atlanta and Paris? We can. We can. And we're in. Right, so this is St. Martin. It'll be a live time on that at the moment. So we started on the runway, which means you don't have to do.
Tower flight, design golf.
Oh, ATC.
Tango Zulu Delta, ready for departing straight out at runway 28. Flight design golf. Tango Zulu Delta QNH 1010, departing straight out approved. Clear for takeoff, runway 28. Clear for takeoff, runway 28 flight, design Zulu Delta.
Well, there's a bit of air traffic control for you. I'm going to change the time of day again. Alright, there we are. There's got to be something wrong with the strap. I mean, look at this runway. This is a handcrafted airport. I think that... Oh, hello. I don't think this runway is particularly good. It's very clean, isn't it? I'll tell you what I do want to do, because I want to be able to use the... Oh yeah, it's not finished loading. Look at that. It cannot have finished loading. Clearly the servers are getting absolutely hammered, because that's not right. Let me go into... Let me just go into the controls. Keyboard. I want the... I've got a drone camera. Is that... I just wanted to find the drone camera. Toggle drone. Toggle drone camera. Well, let's just try it. Apply to all aircraft. Set as default. Okay. And how do I now... I've worked out how to go up. I need to know how to go down. So well, searching by input doesn't seem to work there, does it? Because I thought that would just show me the what has got, what has actually been bound to that, because I know that W changes the view. So in that case, then let's just go to brakes, power management, landing gear, multiplayer, communications, liquid camera. There we go, camera. Drone camera. F drone top down view. Don't want that. I want to set this as it was in 2020. So do we do that? And oh, go back. I want to delete it. God, this seems so difficult. Why is it so difficult? Delete assigned control. Right. Go back. That's done. I mean, it's not even in alphabetical order, this, which would have really helped. Drone, 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 drone. Honestly. So, drone left, drone right, drone up. Yep. Where's drone down? Why on earth would they have it at Q? Right, so I want drone up to be R, as it used to be. Right, so drone up is R, drone down is not Q. Delete that. Go back. Drone down is now going to be F. Okay, so hopefully that's saved. Go back, save and go back. Resume. Oh well, that'll do. Right, let's take a flight. Oh, I can't get back into the cockpit. Oh, this is going to take me ages. Tim says you can import 2020 settings. Well, thankfully I've still got those. Right, we're back in the fly deck. Okay, let's have a look and see what this place actually looks like from the air. Parking brake's not engaged, or it shouldn't be. There we are. Oh, the textures have just loaded in. Ah! Oh my word, my setting. Not good. Oh, the controls are all over the place, guys. I really need to check these out. That water looks grand, though. Hopefully I won't hit it. You can see the rudder pedals turning again. Oh. Every single... Ah, I see what they've done here. Every single plane is different. every single plane is different. So that means that now to fly a different plane, we need to go back into the settings. I need to go to the controls. I need to go to this. Flight control surfaces, control trimming surfaces. Where's the rudder? Rudder. That's the trimming surface. Primary control surfaces. Rudder axis. Apply to all aircraft. We definitely need to do that. Right, there. Tick that. Set that as default. Go back. Go back. Save and go back. Resume. Right, hopefully now we can fly with a little less rudder. Cold card, what fire category is St. Martin? Yes, we're going to need it. Right, there we go. We've assigned to all planes now, so hopefully we shouldn't have that option again. Right, let me see if I can jump to the external camera view. There we are. So, what do we think St. Martin looks like? Again, I don't think we're going to actually be able to get a proper... I don't think we're going to be able to get a proper view of the textures because of the server issues. Just clear the live weather. There we go. I do think it looks blurrier. But is that just my... I'm going to do some sort of comparison videos, aren't we, just to see. Angus says apparently the boats are also live. Yes! It's meant to have live global traffic, isn't it? And in fact, are these named? Are the boats named? Sunshine Express? That's what these are, isn't it? These are the real live boats. Sunshine Express, Fearless, Selamat, Orion. Let it be. YTP, I've not tried replay, no. So we've got live maritime traffic in there. Sophie says it might look blurry because it's streaming everything. Yeah. We are going to see the 320 tonight, Crisps, definitely. C says it looks like Flight Sim 2020 but worse. I have no idea how we managed to get into the sim tonight. Lots of people still in the queue. So far what we've not done is gone anywhere with any photogrammetry. Curtis says he thinks that textures and blurriness is probably to do with the servers being overloaded. I do hope you're right. I do hope you're right, because at the moment, just as this is, I'm not bowled over for it by it, but I do like the traffic. I think the maritime traffic is really neat. So that's quite cool. Let's have a look at some different textures. Everything is frozen now as I've just tried to change the time. I may have just broken it. Oh dear. Hey, Willie's in the chat. Hey, Willie. Place your bets now. Crash the desktop. This is taking too long just to change the time. How long do we sit on this screen? Is it better than the grey screen we had for 3 hours? Killer says I've just broke my new toy. How long did we have in the sim to actually see it and fly around and look at it? Just before it crashes, which I think it will do though. Graphics wise at the moment, we've not tested anywhere amazing. I don't think that, I don't think it's going to go, I don't think it's going to look like it should. I don't think it will look like it should for a few days. I think the sim has, or maybe not the sim, but the servers have got a long way to go. Richard says, am I going to end up with the water when it refreshes? How long do we stay here? I mean, you know what we have to do next. We have to close it down and relaunch it. And that could be another 3-hour wait. I'm not happy to do that. Sean says, use the task manager, see if it's stopped responding. I can do that. The Falcon? No, it's not game music now. The fact that its GPU usage is 0 is concerning me. The disk is 0, network 0. Hardly using any CPU, memory's high. Exelon says it's God telling me I need to go and get something to eat. You're probably right. I've not eaten since about 2 PM. Darren says first impressions count. That's the problem with this launch. Roxanne, is this a 4090? No, it's not. It's a 3060. The Neon Tree makes a very good point though. If server traffic is the issue here, the problem could persist for a long time because all the players will be loading and streaming content from the servers all the time now. At least the one with the 200 gigabyte installed meant that the servers weren't overburdened. I think we might be toast. Ooh, a pizza delivery manic. I've probably still just got enough time to do that. Hyperfile, is it just me or do you prefer the user interface of Flight Sim 2020? I do at the minute, but that's the same with anything new, isn't it? I mean, I'm a grumpy old man. I don't like change. Dubbo says they should have given us an option of a full install. Probably right there. Well guys, I don't think we're going to go any further than this. So, I think what we should do, unless anyone's got any better ideas, is we shall exit the sim. I will try and relaunch into it, just to see. We will try and relaunch into it just to see. And then, if it works, it works. If it doesn't, we will be back tomorrow. But who knows if we'll actually get in tomorrow. I can't even close it down, look, I'm clicking on the X in the top right, which I know you can't see on stream, but there you go. So, let me close it down. Fenland Pilot says relaunch and order pizza. I think it's going to have to be a forced closure, isn't it? Right. I'm going to stay on this server, though, with NordVPN. We are in Norway, in case anyone was wondering. Maybe if you've got in once, you can get in again really quickly. We'll find out together. Lemon says, read some more Steam reviews. I reckon a lot of people would want local King Barber. I would. Because I just don't see... I could be proved wrong, of course. But I don't see how it would improve. Yes, there's probably more people than ever trying to download it and install it. But you're always going to have thousands of people online all around the world trying to fly, aren't you? There you go, login queue. Login queue it is. And we're back. At least we did see some gameplay. Not much, but we saw some. So that was something. Chris says, I'll say one thing. This is giving me an appetite for Flight Sim 2020 that I've not had in years. The problem was, I tried to change the time. Maybe if I'd not changed the time, we'd have still been there. Simpilot UK, how did I get in so easy? Oh, I didn't. I didn't get in easy. Definitely not. Corey says the fact you're not shouting your head off is incredible patience. When you've got 4 children. Any parent will tell you. Angus, could the VPN slowing it down? The opposite, actually, Angus, from what we've seen. Emma says, I do hope this is not the norm. I know. OCX says, thank you for streaming today. It was a rough watch. It has been. I'll give it, what time is it now? Right. I say we give it until 10:30. That's about another 20-25 minutes or so. I'll stick with you guys for that. And then, yeah. I think at that point, it's time to say goodnight. But guys, you have all been amazing. The fact that we've had so many people here in the stream. Has anyone been here for the full 5 hours we've nearly been live? Because if you have, that is amazing. Thank you so much. Darren Brown says he just spent £1,500 upgrading for this. Oh dear. Oh dear. Goldcard says we got an over an hour of gameplay. Excellent. Oh, guys, so many of you actually been here for the full stream. That is incredible. Thank you so much, guys. Let's face it, it would have been rather boring without you. Nick Burrows has been here all that time and he's still not in. Mark says he missed the first 12 minutes. Never mind. And also, how old am I? Too late to be staying up at this hour streaming. Especially when we're looking at a grey screen. Shakla says the one thing they did today was just murder the hype. Whilst we have actually been in the sim, has anybody had an update from Azobo or Microsoft? Jay says it's been emotional. It's definitely been that. Mr. Air Trade, we were flying. We were flying, yeah. We managed to somehow get in. Then the sim crashed, became unresponsive, and we're back on the grey screen. Hey, Warwick Learning. Yes. Oh, yeah, you've just missed about an hour. We've been in for an hour, and then it crashed. Lemon says, I cannot think of a better community for the fail start to have enjoyed. Laurie's been on this page for 30 minutes. Last Microsoft update was about, how long ago? Half an hour? About 3 hours ago. Oh dear. Raging Lightning, thank you so much for your first super chat on our channel. Really kind of you. Says I enjoyed my 5 minutes of flying. It's all been fine until I decided to adjust my Toby settings. Didn't like that at all. Crashed the desktop and now more queuing. I think that's it at the moment. If you do manage to get in, touch nothing. If you get in, you are the chosen one, and that is it. Yannick says, I'm so annoyed right now for this launch, but hope you had a nice day. We all had a nice day till 4 p.m. Naeem, very, very disappointing. How many people on this stream were going to buy Flight Sim 2024 but have now changed their mind? That's a great question. That's a great question. Guys, we've had so many new subs today, subscribers on YouTube, new followers as well over on Twitch, which has been fantastic. Thank you so much as we've been watching this. In fact, I think rough estimate, I think we've had about 500 new subs on YouTube tonight, which is incredible. Thank you so much. Most of the time, all they've been watching is this screen. The Highwayman says thank you and good night. Remember guys, if you are new to us, don't forget to hit subscribe, hit like as well on this stream. Hopefully you have enjoyed what bit of the game you've seen. And yeah, if you're not already a subscriber, please become one, because hopefully you'll get to see a lot more of this. A lot more of this grey screen. Racer says the typical Microsoft menu system, the static queue has your 4090 humming. Oh, I know, it's been, it uses like 50% of my GPU just on this screen. The J Fisher says, what are X-Plane sales like at the moment? What are Microsoft Flight Sim 2020 sales like at the minute? Manchester Aircraft Spotting, good evening mate, the road to 50k. We're slowly getting there. Organ, are we doing a real ops flight tomorrow? Mate, I can't possibly say what I'm going to do tomorrow. We could still be like this. Dark Fury says I'm not touching this. They've hyped it up so much and it's a huge disappointment. The problem is the amount of people that want to play it. Sagittarius says, imagine how many people would have subbed if they actually saw some flying. Well, we had an hour. Jacob, we have the queue because we got kicked out. Yeah, Pagarov, one thing I certainly wouldn't attempt at the moment is a long haul flight in this. Clever says I might do a quick flight from Gatwick to Glasgow. What, in 2024? I'm thinking East Midlands to Manchester. I might get there without it crashing. STK says, can't believe you got a queue up again after already playing it. Disappointing. They should have been prepared. Everyone feeling the same way, I think. Mark says, I'm dreading some of Dan's posts coming up. I I know what you mean. I've not been on the Discord server since we started the stream, so God knows what's in there. DJ, how long have we been in the queue for? This time, only about 15 minutes. Time before that, probably an hour. Jeffrey said you saw earlier that 8 million people were trying to download Flight Sim 2024. I could actually believe that, considering 2020 had 15 million. And if you use our very unscientific survey and poll we had earlier, 55% of people had already bought 2024, 45 hadn't. So, yeah, that actually stacks up. Mr. Edrain says at least we had a few hours of positive camaraderie. Well, that's it. The timer now on the live stream has just ticked over to 5 hours. 5 hours spent with the best community. Let's be fair. If we were going to sit here, look at a boring screen, have things not work, and find 5 hours to kill, I wouldn't have wanted to do it with any other community. This absolutely was the place to do it. So, whilst we've got you before, looks like we are going to be calling it a night, we will have coming up, this is another reason to subscribe if you're not already a subscriber, our Christmas flight, our Christmas special stream will be coming up next month, of course. That is our trip to go and visit Santa in Lapland. During that stream, we normally have dozens of giveaways. That will probably not be flown in Flight Sim 2024. Not at the minute, anyway. But yeah, as soon as I know when that is, I will book the date in, and we will get that on our Discord server, so you guys know when that's going to be. But definitely don't want to. You don't want to miss that. Autothrust Blue, I love that name. I'd rather take a 200 gigabyte download over this. I think a lot of people would agree with you. Sparky says the description of this stream says the wait is finally over. I know. I know. Steve M, just to keep everyone in the loop, is this from Azoba? We're fully aware of the trending issues you're all facing and appreciate the frustration this caused. While I can't provide a time frame on all fixes, please know that the team are actively working on resolutions. We're continuing to monitor reports and will provide further updates when able. Shihab, when am I coming to Finland for Christmas time? Not this year. Not this year. In fact, I already know we will be doing Manchester to Kitalia. Or Kitia? I can never pronounce it. You know what I mean. So that's where we will be. Double says it will be days before before this game is playable. I hope you're wrong, but I think you might be right. Mercy Blues says over a Microsoft staff should be working overtime tonight. I'm not a tech guy that even knows what they can do to solve this. Christopher says chill be bold by extremes. Dead STK, how many people can actually play this for the on the first time of trying? Not me. Chris, the staggered release would have helped. Yep. Same guy, just buy some more servers. Is it that easy? Can you do that? Guys, thank you everyone who is hitting the subscribe button. Really appreciate that. Stream shows there is currently 13,726 players currently playing Microsoft Flight Simulator through stream at the moment. They're probably all on this same screen though, aren't they, I'm guessing. What's Microsoft's stock price looking like right now? I can show you. Let's have a quick look. Well, I mean, it's not exactly plummeted. It's not plummeted at all. So, yeah, I don't think that's making much difference to it. Strody says, this just goes to show you the problem with everything being streamed to your sim. A few server issues and it's unplayable. It is true. Mersey Blues might leave the Xbox running overnight, see what happens. You'll never know if you got in and got kicked back out again. Jay Fisher says this is too niche and irrelevant to affect Microsoft's stock as a whole. If Azobo was on there, the market might be a bigger impact. That is probably very true. Autothrust Blue says if this had gone well, it would have been a great advert for Azure. That again is true. Mr. Airtrain, the grey screen will be my new wallpaper. Molly's Fad, we have been flying, got kicked out, and now we're not. Clever Trevor said from day one, making this game cloud-based was a big mistake. Jayhawk says that's me done. See you all tomorrow. Good night, mate. Mr. Airtrain says I wouldn't want to be in York Newman's shoes right now. White Eagle, could I put a price value on its current state? I mean, we've got this beautiful animated circle. That's about it. Enderchrome, good night, mate. Good night, Peter. Captain F says, enjoyed the little bit that we did manage to do. Thanks for streaming it. No problem at all. White Eagle, a $5, that much. 96RC, I went for the standard. I'm glad I did at the moment. Jay Fisher, what's my review of the trailer movie that kept looping for the queue? Oh, if it could look that good, I'd be quite happy. At the moment, it doesn't look that good. Too many people streaming, trying to download the stuff. It doesn't work. Certainly not working tonight. Marcus says no one's flying. Their servers can only handle 12% of the users. Where's that? That's very specific amount, percentage-wise. Where's that come from? Oh, this is what happens in busy periods, though. When it is up and running, long load times, waiting in queues, kicked out of the sim. It is worrying, Ollie. I agree with you. This is the most streamed loading screen in history. Wait for Cross the Pond, Richard. Yeah. Sim Guy, you're more than welcome. As I said earlier, if I had to spend 5 hours with anyone looking at a grey screen, you guys would be my first choice. Mark says, I never thought it would choose. Did anyone predict this? Did anyone predict that it would be so bad? and that the launch would end like this. Chris Shaw, mate, thank you so much for really generous support. Your £10 super chat. Says, great stream, Gav. The issues will be sorted. Enjoyed it. They will be sorted, but when will it be sorted, and how long will it be sorted, and will we always be flying wondering, what if? I've just noticed that the spinning circle is physics-based. It slows down near the top. It does actually, yeah, if you watch it. Thank you again, Chris Shaw. Appreciate you being here, and for your support as always. G-Man says, I wish I could turn the music off. Sick of it after 5 hours. Oh, you can do. Right click on the speaker button on your taskbar, open the mixer and just turn it off. Mark says, I thought there might be some issues, but this has been an absolute disaster. David, how long has this wait been from 4 p.m? No, David, we've been in and out of the queue. We've reset stuff. I managed to get into the sim. We've flown for about an hour. And then it crashed. Mohammed says the 45% who didn't buy it knew this would happen. Pargrove said, I had a feeling there was so much hype beforehand. Well, the cookie said GTA Online had a better launch, and I can't believe something beat probably one of the worst launches ever. Mark Langley says, hi guys, Mark from Azobo. Microsoft, really? I have no way to vet that, Mark. But either way, he says, we'll be up in the air very soon. Bear with us. I'm sure you all will have a wonderful experience soon. Well, we did get in for an hour, but then we changed the time of day, and that was it. I think they're going to have to buy some more Azure servers, aren't they? Definitely. Josh says, good night. It can only get better. It can. It will, but it can. Veku on Twitch says there's an ongoing... Obviously, I can't verify any of this, but it says there is an ongoing emergency meeting happening right now at Microsoft and Azobo, and even shutting the whole game down to everyone is currently being discussed as an option. No need. No one's in. No need to shut it down. It's not running. Apparently, only more and more servers keep crashing. The J Fisher says, will you keep streaming until you get in? New clickbait title for the stream, maybe. Stream keeps going till we finish this loading screen. Autothrust Blue, can we crowdfund Azure servers? Crowdfund the Azure servers. How much would they cost? Steve says we've still got over 800 people watching. I know, that is how desperate everyone is to see some more sim action. Higher Resolution says it's like a PMDG launch. I think even they did better than this. Dark, you can't say that. Oh, well. G-Man Fly, have you tried turning it off and turning it on again? Funnily enough, yes. Yes, we have. I wonder if Microsoft have considered the same. Steve M says, I got through the too many users screen to the animated one after 2 hours, and then after about 50 minutes it crashed. Oh dear. Mark Langley, I'm still waiting. I wonder how many people have actually got in out of all the as a percentage. I mean, I reckon 95% of people are still looking at this screen. 5% of people have got in. Turn the Azure off and back on again. Chris Shaw says I've bought it, but I'm not installing it. The Highwayman says, I wonder how many terawatts the world has wasted on this today. Fodaxi, I've been looking at this screen for 6 hours. It's nice, isn't it? Laurie says it's nice to share the opening day to download with everybody. At least we wouldn't think. At least you don't think it's just me. No, that's right. Richard says from an unofficial source, a major data center has shut down and declared a major incident as their equipment has failed. It's not based in Seattle, is it? Nathan, thank you for the sub. RLS says this is like trying to buy Oasis tickets. Steve says if that circle starts going the other way, I'm off to bed. Yeah, Ultra Blue. Funnily enough, I got into the sim and all the aircraft were there, so they must have downloaded that. It must have downloaded that. What the cookie says, I'm going to be able to work 30 plus years till I retire, have a family, have kids, have grandkids, then great grandkids, and then I'll be buried into the ground and I'll finally be able to get to the loading screen. Steve, how much GPU power does that spinning circle use? About 50% of my GPU, apparently. Dobbo, I blame Trump and Farage. Steve says, thanks for doing these things for us so we don't have to. Dark Fury says the Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 discussion channel has turned into another fly-by-wire server. Can't be that. I bet it's worse than that. Chris Shaw says I'm loving this, really. I'm loving being with you, I've told you. Yeah, it's you guys. I wouldn't still be here if you guys weren't. That's for sure. Spurs Attack says we just need a hamster in that circle. I've got one upstairs. And Farron says, what's more frustrating, the congested servers or the fact that of all the colours Microsoft could have chosen, they chose grey? I mean, it is actually dull, isn't it? But I want to know, when did this page actually sort of get built into the program? Because this wasn't here at the start of the evening. You didn't get this. This just appeared. Steve says my online banking app has gone down. Apparently Microsoft had taken over their servers. Can you imagine? So guys, this is actually incredible. So we are the amount of subs that we've got this evening, guys, on YouTube is amazing. So thank you so much. We're now just 155 subs off 47,000. I mean, what a landmark that would be to finish the evening's stream with. So if you haven't subscribed yet, then guys, please do hit subscribe. Let's see how high we can get that before we call it a night, shall we? Richard, the milk's now sour. Matic 11-4, mate, thank you so much for your continued support this evening. I know that's not your first super chat, so really kind of you, thank you. So it's still on the grey screen. Feel sorry for those who paid for the game to be just a loading simulator. Well, that's all it is at the minute. We've seen an hour's worth of gameplay. Captain Orion, this page looks like something from Windows 98. Elfman says, I just wish they would give more frequent updates about the status. Yes, very, very true. It's a bit radio silence, isn't it? Phil Cox, I went with the standard version. I'm glad I did at the moment. Jan A330, please. If I get back in, and at the moment I'm afraid that is a big if, guys, I will show some Airbus stuff. 0045 says, YouTube streamers, they're in cahoots with Microsoft. A deal for subs in return for 45 minutes gameplay. Zach, that's really kind. Thank you so much for your $2 super chat saying I felt obligated to donate after this headache. We all feel the same, Zach. We've all got a headache. Jarubi, what's the download size? 50 gig. Alex says, I regret uninstalling Flight Sim 2020. How many people have done that? I haven't done that. I've still got it on the PC. How many people have still got... how many people uninstalled Flight Sim 2020? I hope you haven't. Guys, thank you to all the new subs coming in, slowly pushing us up to 47,000, which is really kind, really incredible. Thank you so much for all our new subscribers coming in. The Elder says, I'm stuck at the server issue. Don't restart. The Elder, do not restart. I fell foul of that, and then we left it one time, and we got in. So do not restart it. Matic, the game definitely still crashes on people. Emma says, no way was I going to dump 2020. Solid idea. Howling Crazy says, it's still installed. Can't uninstall it yet. I need to finish my Ryanair 39 leg tour. Veko says, I've got a different screen than you do now. You get the QR code stating multiple essential servers are offline. Oh, I've not seen it say that. But I'd stay on that. Dark Fury says, FS Elite, you're going to have a great time writing an article for this launch. You're quite smug at the minute, Dark, aren't you? You're starting to sound like Dan. Just because you haven't got it yet. Richard said, I got to the point of uninstalling Flight Sim 2020, but then a little man in my head said, don't push that button. Glad I didn't. Plain Spot says, I'm glad I didn't pre-order. Yeah. Rob Air says, give up, Gav. No chance you're going to get back in at this point. Well. Lots of people have got this screen at the minute. We've been here before. I would like to get in once more. I really would. I'm starting to get hungry now. Vince says, didn't get a chance to play. I've now raised a ticket, told them what I think of them. Common Anderson's music, you've got this screen as well. I imagine quite a lot have. Steve, have we got a circle emoji? Richard, Steam achievement for getting past 97%. Imagine that being a goal. Heavy Weather, can I please disconnect from Flight Sim 24 because it tells me too many people are connected? Thanks for your help. That's the issue we're all getting But what if all these people want to play flight sim? I mean, there are people around the world that are in bed, you know, other side of the world at the minute, or this side of the world, like Asia, they'll all be in bed at the moment. Eastern Europe, they'll all be in bed. They're not trying to fly, so it's going to be lots of people are going to want to play this game. I'm concerned how this is going to pan out. Pauline, hello from the Midlands. Dobbo says, I am missing the deer. I was thinking of a name for it. Call it Doe. Red Drake says, I'll be trying again before I fed the kids. Priorities. Absolutely. Spurs Attack should have booked a week off work. What for? You're not missing anything. Yoshi, over 5.5 hours, not got to the menus. Well, I've managed to get into the menus. We've managed to get into the sim. We've seen the sim. We've played in the sim. Can we do a quiz? What kind of quiz? How many people will get fired at Microsoft over this? None, let's be honest. Zach says he's going to start selling queue positions. Scarso, so I am on a VPN and I can't remember where I am, but yes. I am somewhere quiet. And we did get in, so I'm not telling you where I am. I don't want everyone to try and connect. Vipercop, mate, thank you so much for your kind tip. Says, carry on the great work that you do, Vipercop. You're more than welcome, and thank you for being here and your support this evening. Bradley says, I've accepted defeat. Try again tomorrow. BKG says, I've yet to see someone fly the A400. No one's been brave enough to try and fly something that complicated. Feko says they couldn't even handle it when half the US was still at work. Downloading 50 gig, yeah, I can see that uses a lot of bandwidth, but so does all of the users streaming everything from the cloud. They just didn't get the right server capacity sorted, which caused everything to collapse one by one. Water Thrust Blue, how does the software giant screw this up? I have no idea. But it seems that they have. Every Rex, I flew the Blue for 10 minutes, then it crashed. The sim or the sim or the plane? Speeder, I don't have Call of Duty, mate. Thank you so much for your £5 super chat. I really do appreciate your support. Sorry, I don't have anything. I have nothing on this PC other than Flight Sim. So that is it. That's all I've got. I can't give you anything, anything special. Dubbo says this will be in the news in the morning. Well, Flight Simulator 2020 was. Do you remember? But it was about how good it was. Mike says I did the first lesson in career mode and I thought it was a Cessna when it was a Piper Cub. Fair enough. Danksker says I played it for 2 hours. Well done, that's 1 hour more than I did. The sound stopped, the game crashed, and now you can't get back in. Jonathan says there are 50% positive reviews. Richard got as far as the pilot creator screen. Well done. We got past that. I did worry that we weren't going to get any further than that. Thank you guys for subscribing. Jimmy's Drumming Corner. I love that. Are you a Sabian or a Zildjian man? And Rhino, thank you for subbing as well. Spracock Jr. as well, guys. Thank you. Dennis says this is a great time to revisit FSX. Mike Searle. Hey Mike, good to see you. Loading now on a UK connection. Very good. Mr. Bull Market, glass half full, aren't you, sir? And quite right. Don't worry, guys. We'll be able to play it at some point. It's not like a life sentence, but it is frustrating for sure. I agree. Bandit River, I thought you were on the game. I was, then it crashed out on us. Highwayman, I'd like to hear from Joe. Could you imagine if he actually came in right now? Just came into the chat and hi guys. We should be rewarded for sticking with it for ages. The problem is, I don't want to go. I said I was going to leave at 10:30, and that was 20 minutes ago, and I don't want to go. You guys are still here. I'm still chatting. I'm not bored. But then again, I'm not just looking at a blank screen like you guys are. Mike says, I'll tell you if I get in or not. I'm not holding my breath. The fact that you're all still here, just listening to me rabbit on, whilst watching a grey screen, tells me that everyone else is having a really bad night trying to get it in. Mr. Bull Market Mate, thank you for the follow. Steve says, special offer. Flight Sim 2024. Buy now, pay much later. What about, Steve, buy now, pay when you get in? That would be a great deal. Chris Shaw, I have got a cup of tea. It's gone a bit cold though now. Grey Wildcat is still here. Gala Rochelle says, Major Dad here from Quebec, flew for about 45 minutes during launch, then nothing. $11 o'clock, people slag off how long GTA 6 is taking. This is why. Is GTA 6 meant to be cloud-based? Please not. Miss Etrin says it reminds me of the Terminal 5 opening at Heathrow. Didn't all the baggage belts crap out? And yeah, basically just didn't work. Chris, does anyone know if the game allows a simpleton method of flying? Actually, I don't know. It looked quite complicated when we first launched in. I mean, it's going to be interesting when we get in the sim, and if we get in the sim, I want to be able to jump into the. I want to be able to jump into the Airbus. I don't want to have to do a walk around before every flight. I want it in a turnaround stage, and I want my first officer to do the walk around. That's what I want. 002 says, funny thing is, my bank account worked perfectly when it took the money. That is very true. No waiting at all. Biker Man Stu says, this is the worst game launch in history. Mr. Etrin said they had to send all the baggage from Terminal 5 to a place in Italy to get it sorted. What? Is that right? That's ridiculous. Dennis said it would have been nice to have Flight Sim 5 as a game to play in the loading screen. I don't think they expected the loading screen to actually last quite this long. Baron Ripper, does it load in from here? It should do, but when it will load in from here, we don't know. Richard says SimCity was worse than this. You see, I've never played SimCity that required it to be downloaded, installed, and launched like that. I've never been that way inclined. My SimCity was, the last SimCity I played, I think, was on a CD. Clarkin says, always dumbfounds me how developers can't forecast how many people will join the servers. Well, I would have thought they would have foreseen this, to be honest. It's been that hyped up. Philip says, I'm curious to know how many people are actually playing it. We had a poll, didn't we? 1 minute. Oh, wow. So the poll that's running at the moment, we've got over nearly 5,500 people have voted on this. Have you managed to fly Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024? 12% said yes. 88% of people have said no. Oh my god. Wow. Oh, it's bad, isn't it? It's so bad. You've got to laugh, because if you didn't, you'd just cry and get angry. Steve says he's going to see that nightmare in his that circle in his nightmares tonight. Naron says that he's from New Zealand. He woke up from his sleep and he's still in the queue. Oh dear. It's not good, is it? It really isn't. Evan says, I hope they get rid of the streaming stuff. The thing is, they can't, though, now. The whole sim is based on it. A well-known pilot always said, never tell me the odds. Yes. And then Disney ruined his life. Casperus, how long do I reckon until this is fixed? God knows. Organ says I'm not going to fly again tonight. Even if I don't, Organ, have you had fun? Who's enjoyed tonight? Come on, let's be honest in the chat. You spent most of your time looking at a grey screen. We had some gameplay, a little bit. We've had lots of video time. Who's enjoyed the stream tonight? We've had hundreds of people in tonight. For the kind of stream that we've ended up having, it's not the kind of stream I had anticipated. But I've had fun. I hope you guys have as well. Nick says, if I do get in, I'm going to download so much cash because this is ridiculous. Nick, you won't be able to. it won't let you do it, will it? You start downloading something and that's it. You're going to push the server over the edge and it'll just crash. Emma says the little bit of flying you did was cool. We didn't do that much, did we? Chris says, what do I think a fly-by-wire mod of the login screen would look like? Well, it couldn't look any worse than this. I mean, who programmed this? I'm not a programmer and I could come up with something a bit more exciting than this. Nick says the aircraft are streamed as well, so downloading them may help. I now need to be convinced that streaming is the way to go. The real clickbait title. For 1 hour, it wasn't. What the Cookies 43? You've just got the error code. Don't leave that screen. You might be still on it for another half an hour, but I got in. Mr. Etran, it would be nice if they told us what position we were in the queue. They're not doing that. They probably don't know. At least Microsoft Flight Simulator Flight Plan on the website works okay. Roy Feinstein, how are people finding the new flight? Is that a trick question? This is what it looks like. Styling guy, USA, still nothing yet. We have had a little bit. Autothrust Blue V1 had streaming issues when switching views. It was laggy. See, we actually were okay, weren't we? When we were actually in, alright, we were only flying a Cessna, but once we were in, it was okay. It seemed to work, and the FPS was alright. Zikert says, you would guess the Q system was implemented at the last second. It wasn't there a couple of hours ago. No, you are right. That is 100% correct. Nobody has spent time programming this screen. Wrong Way says sat in a queue for ages and he's now says we've detected an he's now on a message saying we've detected an issue with one or more essential services. Is that the same one that I got? Is that the same issue that I got? So we did get in for that. Mike says got more chance of a ticket to Glastonbury than flying tonight. Again, true. Ross says, well, it's been a great read. Off to bed now. Nice to have met you all. Good night, Ross. Come back again. See us again soon. Hopefully when we've got something a bit more exciting to show you. Well, the cookie says they've created this screen in Microsoft Paint. It's the only thing they've got left that works. That's harsh, but funny. Steve says, Flight Sim 24's World Update 1 is out tomorrow. Zach says he keeps seeing things about server outages. There's definitely something out. Patch says, I hate to be the 1000th person to ask this, but what's happening? He's been at work all night. Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 has, let's say it's failed to launch. It's dead. It's not working. No one can get in. We got in a little bit. We got in for an hour. We enjoyed an hour's worth of gameplay, and then that was it. It crashed, and we can't get in again. Dennis says just look at memes for a laugh. Morley flies in 2020 for a few more months. More than likely. But it's what concerns me is it is the fact that how on earth are they going to do how they're going to deal with it. People will want to play this all the time. Patch says I expected this issue but not this bad. Autothrust Blue, good night mate, thanks for being here. What the cookies dead is an understatement. I've seen roadkill with more life. Well, at least you can eat it. What can we do with this? Setlock Jr. has a loading screen. Hurrah! It is a shame, Stephen. You are quite right. Christopher Shaw, good night to you, mate. Thank you for being here. Thank you for support. I will see you next time. Clark, what was the game like when we managed to play it? I'll be honest, Clark, I can't give it its full review because sorry, I was just reading something. Oh, no, it's okay. I can't give you a full review on it because the problem with it being streamed from the servers is the servers they're toast. So FPS was fine and performance was okay, But like, we loaded into St. Martin and everything looked just a little blurry, to be completely honest with you all. So I wanted more clarity than that. We've not got it yet, but I think that's the server issues. And the server issues, how are they going to fix them? In fact, some events would be a nightmare styling. Yeah, well, yeah, you've got a lot of people all in one place. Seproc Jr., yeah, you're on the error code 2400. Wait. Yep, wait. Sticky Finger says the loading screen gets a 1 out of 10. Clark, so the whole game is streamed like Netflix. There's no files on the PC. There are files on the PC, but very few by default. Top says the servers are the equivalent of Manuel from Faulty Towers. Okay. And Tanner Jack, that's right. You've got millions of people all trying to stream this game at the same time. Tippy says, watch there be 150 gigabyte download tomorrow. Steve, I did buzz the tower at St. Martin. I did. Look, Sarah, yeah, I got in for a little bit. Dale says, I wish I hadn't taken the day off work for this. Been stuck on the screen for 6 hours in New Zealand. Ouch. Hope they can spice up the screen. This loading screen. Bernard, we've closed it down. We've restarted it. We've been doing that all night, my friend. It's not helped. Emma says, the sad part is 2020 is in such a good place at the moment, and all the things they said about how good 2024 would be, and this is what we've got. I know. Guys, you're not letting me down here. I said we were getting close to like 47,000 subscribers. We are about 80 away from that, which is incredible. So if you haven't done so yet, please do hit that subscribe button. We'll get something decent out of tonight. If we can pass that 47,000 milestone, that will be incredible. So thank you so much for all of the subscribers out there, new and old this evening. Ivan, have I had this in working at all? Yes, we've been in there for about an hour, and then it cacked out and crashed. The Aviator Sky, but I have 1 megabyte Wi-Fi and can't even stream movies. Do you think I'll be able to play the sim? You'll be able to play it as much as I can at the minute, if that is of any consolation. Cousin, do I think exiting the game whilst in the queue will restart the progress? I believe it does, yep. Mike would sub, but you are subbed, Mike. Of course you are. Neil, thank you for that. I appreciate that. David Smith as well. Kieran Davis, guys, thank you so much for your support there. No Time, thank you for the follow as well. And everyone else that has just subscribed, really kind of you. Mythbuster says, I'm actually glad I've been at work all day. I haven't even bought it yet. Guys, I was gonna go about 45 minutes ago. I'm still here. This is Flies in Simon, yes, my mouse did work from the off. In fact, actually, when we got in, everything worked. Bandriba, you've got to fully install with Revo Installer, so it gets rid of all the files it installed, reinstall it, runs straight away. Really? Let someone else try that, see how we get. Barry says, I'm giving up. I wonder how they are ever going to get this sorted. What a disaster. You're not the first and you won't be the last to say that. Oh, Flight Sim in my script. No, everything worked. To be fair to the sim, when we got into the sim, it all worked. Well, Banter Ripper, if I can't get in tomorrow, then I'll look at reinstalling. Daniel says, my kids asked if we were going to get Flight Sim 24. I said yes in January. I think we can borrow some Minecraft servers to get it up and running. Haha. This is the world's most expensive loading screen. Revel Uninstall is a brilliant program, says OK Gaming. I've never heard of it, to be honest. Mike, drop me an email regarding that, and we'll certainly look at something. Pedro says he thinks Steam is down as well now. No, surely not. Not the whole of Steam. Alex Bond says he's calling it a night. Good night, Alex. Hopefully see you again. See you again soon. Dubbo says he's going to get pulled tomorrow. Flight Sim 2025 incoming. I could see that happening, actually. Dennis says Steam is down for maintenance. Ouch. Do you think Flight Sim's done that? It can't be coincidence, can it? Oh, Sunbird says Steam goes down every Tuesday night for scheduled maintenance. Oh, is that right? Aussie Outlaw says he's trying this, trying it now, see if it works. Fair enough, good shout. See, I don't use Steam, so I wouldn't know if that is the case. Robert says his Thrustmaster Capture Pack arrived today. Great timing. All you need now is something to fly it in. Daniel says it's times like this I miss P3D. Now there's a simulator that hasn't been mentioned in a long time. F-Tan says I can be the guinea pig with the uninstall and reinstall. If anyone's uninstalling and reinstalling, let me know. Let me know how you get on. Mark says he's wasted 7 hours of his day for this disaster. North Eagle says I uninstalled 2020. Life lesson, don't count your chickens. Yeah, a few people have done that. Sabot says once you get past the queue, it'll give you a server error. Sabot, yes it will, but don't leave because you will get in. Hello, it's me has been loading in for 4 hours. Yeah. Neil, I like that. Neil says, only true simmers, proper simmers, have the patience to sit around and watch a queue screen on their own computer while also watching on YouTube. Landing Child says he got to play it. Was very impressive. I got to play it. Wasn't overly impressed, but I do think that we're getting a false view of the sim at the minute. Rob S, good night to you, my friend. Thanks for being here. See you next time. Yeah, the trees did look good, actually, to be fair. I thought the trees were very good. I thought the fields were nice as well. Looked like they'd been, you know, nicely ploughed and things. And the time of year, we got the seasons working, clearly. Assault on the control room says there's a typo on the screen. They misspelt hours. Fair shout. There's going to be so many memes on things like this going around, isn't there? Thanks, Dark Fury, for sending us that one. Simmer for decades. What happened? Yeah, sim crash. I haven't had a crash the desktop in months. But there we are. 2020 was just getting nice and stable. Grey Wildcat says this must be my longest stream. No, it's not. No, longest stream, we were actually flying. This is my longest stream looking at something boring. What the cookie says, someone needs to create a livery saying, I survived the Microsoft Flight Sim 24 launch. Barry Barton is off to bed. Good night, my friend. Roger Blue says, could have got PPL in this time. Well, you need at least 30 hours. I don't want to stare at this screen for 30 hours. Vince says, thanks for the stream, but he's off to bed as well. Hope things are better tomorrow. They've got to be right. Will things be better tomorrow? Grey Wildcat, good night. Oh, ooh. Ooh. We have some movement. Let's see what happens. Just when I think I'm going to go. Let's see how long we stay at 0 for, shall we? We'll get the server error. We don't go anywhere. We'll see if we get any in. I'm just happy to see something different. White Eagle, it takes all that time just to load the video. Domo says he just fell off his chair. There we go. So if you get this screen, don't go anywhere. Stay on this screen. LAZR1. So we can't even get into the sim yet. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. So stay on this screen. Mersey Blue says, hopefully there's a HSBC server error and my money doesn't make it to the Microsoft bank account. Mark says, oh my god, I've been stuck for 2.5 hours on that server error screen. And you managed to get on this screen twice in that time. Mark, what's my secret? My internet connection thinks it's in Norway, but it's not. I don't know if that is it, of course. Oh! Yes, 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 yes! Yes! Come on. Let's have a little bit more gameplay. Has everyone just got in? How many people have just come in? Steve Cole, good night, mate. See you next time. Lots of people have just got in, like now. As someone just been strolling around the Microsoft server room and gone, oh, this batch of servers isn't plugged in. Click it on. Oh, Steve, you're not going anywhere. You're going to get a beer to watch. That's fine. Honestly, guys, if you have just got in your sim, if you've just got in your sim at the same time as me right now, just give us a little thumbs up emoji. I just want to count them. Miss Etcher says I think they have actually just turned it off and turned it back on again. So yeah, give us a thumbs up if you've just got in. Look at that. This is incredible. Have they literally just turned on a second set of servers? Look at all these thumbs up, guys. Sean says the cleaners just left for the day and replugged everything back in. It almost is. It almost is like that. FS 2020 transfer complete. I hadn't seen that before. Oh my god. Okay. What are we going to try and do now? Not to break it. Lots of people want to see the A330, so I'm going to load in the A330. Interestingly enough, it said that the transfer there was complete. I have got London Heathrow from what do you call it? From Flight Sim 2020. I've not got, it seems, an updated version of London Heathrow here. So do you know what? We'll not do London Heathrow. Let's go somewhere that's meant to be a better airport. Where should we go to? Ooh, is Bilbao handcrafted? Faro's handcrafted. Gibraltar is handcrafted. Let's go somewhere daylight. Shall we? Oh no, actually I can move the time of day here. Look, if I move the time of day here, that seems to work. Go on then, let's try Stansted. So, we just pick a gate. Set that as the departure. Let's find our bigger plane, shall we? A310, A321, A330. Okay, so do that. What does configure give us then? Hopefully not a blue screen of death. Variant, livery, fuel payload, identification. Oh my word, there's lots of different variants. Didn't expect that. We'll stick with the Rolls Royce. Different liveries available. Airbus House or white. Buy more liveries. Yeah, let's not do that. Alright, let's keep it in the Airbus House colours. Okay, save them back. Let's load in and let's see what happens. Please load. Hyperfile, I am using the TCA Captain's Pack, that is correct. Little says there's some A330 liveries as well in the in manager. Yes, that is true, obviously. Not touched anything. This is a vanilla sim at the moment. If you haven't done so already, guys, please do hit the like button. Over 6 hours we've been streaming and we've managed to get in twice. But it is loading. How long is it going to take to load? Oh. Looks a little bit cleaner. Dennis says it looks vanilla. Oh, we're only now 41 subscribers as well off the 47k mark, so that's really impressive. Thank you, guys. Nick, you need to go to I think I'm in Norway. I think VPN in Norway. That's how I've managed to get in. I've not loaded in yet, though, have I? This is the problem now. It's having to load the aircraft and download the aircraft. Portraits by Daniel says, kudos to you, dude, for staying there for 6 hours. 6 hours, and this is the second time we've been in. Oh my god, it's loading. We're here. We're here. And we're in. Okay, right. So there's going to have to be a way to sort this out. We can't. We can't. I don't want to have to start the game outside every single time. But anyway, has it remembered my settings? Oh. Ah. Is that meant to be me? Right, okay. Yeah, so these are the things that you're going to have to do if you want. There's got to be a way to... Tab says toggle EFB. A few people said they did that and it broke it. There's a Ryanair departing. A few people wanted to see the Ryanair departures. Not the Ryanair departures, just the AI departures. I don't think it saved my settings, guys. You know, I went up and set the camera settings. I don't think it saved those. Let me have a look and see what the... Oh, look at the Qatar. Very nice. What graphics has it got it set to? It's got it set to ultra. Do you know what? Let's scale that down to high end and do that. I'm not playing with these. Not tonight. Save them back. Resume. So, yeah, just downscaled those a little bit. Is there a way to just go through and just remove all this stuff without having to... Let's see if the EFB loads. EFB, company you during your flights. With it, you can plan a flight, use checklists, quick tour. We've got an Atlas map. Aircraft app. Pilot app. Settings. That might be useful. Aircraft. Over there you can access the aircraft. Ah, right. Is there a way to... Flight performance, checklists. Preliminary flight walk around. I'm not actually sure if this does anything. You can see the textures loading on the ground. See it just underneath here? So if I actually go through and do all this. I click the look at button, it's not actually doing it for me. God, there's a lot of stuff to look at. Alright, well, get rid of that. Well, actually, these static port covers, they have all disappeared, so hang on then, I wonder if... Can we... Right, if I reset them, do they reappear? Just 1 second. If we hit reset, will this put this back on? No, maybe not. Maybe not. Unless it has done everything. Feels like it's now got rid of a lot of things, look. Yeah, because look, even the covers at the other side. Apparently I can walk through GPUs. Okay, well, oh, it's not removed the chocks though, is it? Oh, the chocks are there. Remove those. Should we have a look inside and see how realistic... How do we get in? Oh, like that. Oh my god, I need to slow that down. How do we... Oh. I can't move around my aircraft because it hasn't saved my controls. That's annoying. Captain's tray. Alright, so this is the default A330. The tray table works. Set Copilot Auto Land. That's not a real button. GPU is available. Alright. Let's have a listen. See, I'm going to turn the sound back up for the sim and have a listen to that. 1 second. There we go. There we are. Okay, so external power is on. It's quite realistic. It seems to have saved my controls with regards to my side stick. Where did you come from? Obvious inner-build tablet. We're used to seeing that. Hey, World Aviation 4K. Good to see you in the chat. S7 Airlines. I can't believe they're included. Right, let's go through the usual stuff. None of these all work, surely. White light, extinguish. That's fine. Nav. Ooh. Nav logo lights. Hold to lock. Oh no, we've actually got to drag it. Okay. I'm leaving all the menus on for the time being, just because, well, why not? Seatbelt signs, leave those off. No smoking, they need to be on. They need to be set to auto. Leave the packs on for now. Start the APU. Fire tests, do they work? Apparently yes. It's quite cool. Just get rid of all the pump lights. APU. There we are. Right, should we try and take her up to... I don't know, should we try and take her up to Manchester or somewhere like that? It's not a long flight, but it will do. Nav accuracy downgraded, APU is firing up. Air alignment 7 minutes, 40 tons of fuel is on board. I really need to slow that down. So, how do we get passengers? Let's see, OFP, download from SimBrief. Ah, okay. So if this is a thing, hang on then, let me, if I want to see if this works, let me quickly just create a bog standard flight plan. From Stansted up to Manchester. I'm just doing that now. New flight. Echo Golf Sierra Sierra to Echo Golf Charlie Charlie. And so we need to use runway 22 for departure, and it will be runway 23 right for arrival. Aircraft will be the A330. I don't even know what aircraft this is. Is this a 200 or 300? I can't remember. Okay, so the data page, aircraft status, it's the 200, fine. And just generate the flight. We'll do that. And hopefully now, SimBrief, can I type this in? Right, is Jetson pilot? Yeah, that works. Arrival time, real link instruments. Yeah, rudder controls the tiller. No, auto tiller disconnect. Yes. No, yeah, that's fine. Open the throttle settings. Oh, of course. So you've got to calibrate these. So we'll start with Toga. Set Toga. Set that. Set that. Set idle. Idle reverse. And max reverse. Right, hopefully that all works. So operational flight plan, download from SimBrief. Is that going to work? Not downloaded. Might need the pilot. Oh, is it the pilot ID? 1 second, let me grab that. Try popping this in instead. Oh, okay. So they haven't turned off the keystrokes when you're operating the tablet. So God knows what That's going to upset. 1, 7, 4, 2, 0. Right, let's try this. Try and grab the... Ah, there we go. It's worked. Sim brief. There we are. Good. Okay, ground. How do we get payload? Sim brief, that's done. Planned weight, yeah, that's fine. So apply the load. This is going to be interesting. I want to see passengers. That's basically what I want to see. So if we... Let's open up the doors. Maybe not that door. Alright, let's see if this works. So, that's downloaded. Apply the load. Let's do it instantly, or are we going to actually get some people? Realistic, up to 40 minutes. Huh. I would love to do that, but I think the sim's going to crash before that happens. Fast. I don't think we're going to see people if we do it fast, though. So I'm not going to do a full flight in this. I just want to see how detailed this is, because I know you guys are interested in seeing how detailed this is. I need to go back into the internal camera. There we are. Right, let's see if I can actually set up the box for this. Let me just view my flight plan. All right, see how well this works. Higher alignment in 5 minutes. Well, that's fine. We can set up the box without that. So look at the nav database. That is accurate. That is correct. So good to see. Let's have a look then. Does this stop working? Ooh. Well, that's concerning. The box is broke, guys. Oh, well, that's annoying. I broke the book too. Pops has had this happen in 2020 as well. Yeah. Why was the change of you seem to load the cockpit? Oh. We'll go back into the cockpit. It's still bugged. Information Alpha, how long did it take me to set up the new camera controls? Oh, I haven't. Oh, that's really annoying. Are we still logged into this at all? Click searching or whatever? I'm just trying to switch views to see if we can get back in. Aircraft control disabled when inputting text with the physical keyboard. Okay. Right, if I've now come out of that... I mean, to be fair, it's not keyboard control, is it? No. It's not working. It's not a great showcase, is it? Ugh, damn. Unfortunately, you need the box to be able to fly this aircraft. Make sure you says drone into the cockpit. I don't even know how to do that. It's I can't mess about like that. It's that's ridiculous. Can I change the speed of the showcase camera? Okay, so hang on. See if this is see if this helps. Let's try. Nope. No, the box is broke, guys. It's not having it. Try escape and then resume the flight. I can. I will. There we go. What is that? Ah, it is working. Oh, good shout, good shout. But I want to know what on earth was that? Oh, it's not there now. There was a. Did anybody else see the jetway in the middle of the air? No. Right. Okay. So aircraft status. Yeah, that's fine. Edit request. Hopefully this will pull it all in. Right, okay, that seems to have worked, that's fine, route uplink, that's fine. Okay, so that's done that automatically. We're going to be departing off 2-2, Utafa 1 Romeo departure. There it is, everything is there, insert. This is realistic, 2-3 right, Elvos 1 Mike. Elvos 1 Mike. Veers, no veer for Manchester. Insert that. That seems okay. In it, that's fine. 0 fuel weight. Yeah, I'm cheating, just popping that in automatically. I don't know what fuel I've got on board. Why is the speed brake out? $7.5 tons. Is that how much I've got? Can't remember. Let's have a look. Fuel is 40. 7.5 tons, that's not going to get me anywhere. Yeah, that's fine, that doesn't matter. Right, so that's too much fuel. Can I drop this down? Call it 20 tons. Right, load that instantly. There we are. That's fine. Okay, so that works. That computes all out. That's quite nice. Secondary flight plan. Copy the active flight plan. That's working. Performance page. That looks good. It actually has a take a performance page, doesn't there? So it can sync all that up, which you just done. Calculate all of this. That's done as well. Finstart, will my sceneries work if I transfer them over to the new community floor? Don't know. We haven't tried that yet. That'll be tomorrow's job. 42, 45, 47 seems decent enough. 42, 145, 147, flaps 1, maybe? Did I say it like flaps? Yeah, config 1. And the flex 50, was it 58? Yes. Alright, not bad. Okay, so happy with that. Auto tuning doesn't appear to be. Oh, mind you, nav's not been aligned, so it's not going to do it yet. Just look at these speed brakes. Nice. Automatically bound. Automatically bound as well. That's cool. Obviously we've not got any power, so that's not going to work yet. That's all done. That works. Do the ignition switches... Oh, they're all automatically bound, look, to my Thrustmaster TCA. That is fantastic. Mark, this already seems better than the Aerosoft. Yeah, you're right. It is. This screen doesn't work, but to be honest, didn't expect that to work. Does the rudder trim work? No. Okay, so that's not bound. Reset that. There we are. That is the depart. What's that? Oh, we're in... Interesting. Set manage selected left and right. How are we pulling, how are we sorting that out? I want to get this into nav mode. Manage heading and track is push. With the right mouse button? Really? Okay, yeah, I can see it's pushing it. It's not actually changing it. Alright, initial climb. Don't care. 5,000. That'll do. Nav accuracy is upgraded. Very good. GPS primary. Excellent. Flight directors doesn't matter. You don't need to have the flight directors on for that to work. That has actually made a difference, but all the flight director does is give you an indication on here. You don't need to have the flight director, at least you do with the 320. Not sure about the 330, but with the 320, the flight directors on or off makes no difference. But anyway. Right, so we need to push back and we need to go. Let's have a look at the doors. Close all. Toggle catering and toggle luggage. Didn't need that. Chocks are off, engine covers are off, pitos are off. Push back. Alright, so we need the tug presumably attached. Will that do it automatically if we get ready to go? God, that is still so fast. Right, let's get ready for our engine start. That's done, that's done. Let's get the APU bleed on. Packs are on automatically. External power, that can now be disconnected. To be fair, you should never have Flight Director 1 off and Flight Director on and Flight Director 2 off. But no, you don't actually need to have the flight directors on to enable autopilot. That's not true. But anyway, doesn't matter. Let's see if we can get going. So aft pushback has started. Just seen that outside. Oh wow, the window actually opens. For a deport plane, that's pretty cool. Although I do need access to the tab. Can we close that? Right, that's locked. So, let's have a look. Okay, so they're ready. Parking brakes released. Back we go. Engine start. Let's try it. Is the bleed on? Yep. Can we close the door? Actually, we can't because I think the door's open. Let's close the door. Cool. Right, engine mode selected to ignition. Start engine 1. One in the Spirit of Christ says the whole aircraft looks foreign to me, as most aircraft, Airbus aircraft do. I'm going to have to spend God knows how many hours tweaking with these settings. Lewis, you need one flight director on for the management, but... Oh, sorry, yes, you're right. You do need a flight director on for the managed mode. I'm thinking for autopilot. You obviously don't need autopilot. You don't need flight director on for autopilot to work. It's been a long day. That guy scares me. Bleeds on, isn't it? I don't know the A330 engine parameters and what should be normal, but I think that's started. Start engine 2. Oh my god, my pushback is terrible. We'll just... There's a default 757 there. Let's just go straight back. Mark, why can't you hear the engines? Well, that is what I was thinking. Steve says the co-pilot just looks like a passenger that volunteered. How long has it been since you saw one of these in real life? 757 in the old Boeing livery. That tail looks rather suspect. A lot of people are now starting to say that they are in. I wonder if someone's finally fixed something. Thank you to the new subscribers that are coming. And alright, stop there. Pushback stopped. Oh, why are we moving? Alright, well I guess that's it. That's the pushback all done. So, what is our trim? Zero fuel, I need some CFG, zero fuel, 8 CFG, 24.2. Okay. Right, so, after start flow, starts done. APU is not required, APU mass is not required, anti-ice not required, for this flight anyway. And speed brake is armed, rudder is 0, flaps 1, squawking 2000, that's quite nice to see. taxi off. So, taxi light, water brake, weather radar. Now, weather radar, that's a question. Does that work? Geoconfig. Predicted wind shear off? Shouldn't be. There we are. Ding the cabin, tell them to sit down. It does make a noise. Alright, let's taxi out and see what happens. Brett, good morning to all from Australia. We will have to get rid of the loading tips. Geoconfig is normal. Cabin is ready. Very good. We'll go for a full length departure, I think. Philbean, yeah, you can definitely turn that off. I've just not done yet. I need the tiller. I need some tiller controls, otherwise nothing's going to work. So, 1 second guys. This is what's going to take the longest, I think. Setting up all your controls. So, we want controls. I want the pilot, hardware settings. Which axis is the... See, this was cool as well. And Flight Sim 2020, it told you what axis was what, but never mind. Flight controls, surfaces, secondary controls. In fact, you know what? Tiller. Oh. I mean, that's not good if you can't search for the tiller. No, that's definitely not good. What would you bind the tiller to? I don't think anyone's seen the tiller axis there, is there? There's not one. Ah, nose wheel steering axis. There we are then. Okay, let's hope that works. Aha. Or not. I'm trying to turn it. It's moving it, but it's not actually moving the wheel, which is really annoying. There was an option in here, wasn't there? Link instruments, rudder controls the tiller. We said no. Auto tiller disconnect. No. See, rudder controls the tiller. I don't want to use the rudder for the tiller because that's not real. No, doesn't like that. I am going to have to use the rudder. That tiller axis doesn't appear to be working, which is interesting because if I move the, if I move my side stick, look, we're not getting any movement out the window. I'm just going to plough over the grass, which is frustrating. Did I press the noticeable steering disconnect? I shouldn't be able to. It is a. It's a button that you should press and hold. So, no, we'll just... There we go. Oh, come on, guys. This is meant to be handcrafted. Handcrafted airport, we've got jetways in the sky. I'll turn on live weather in a bit. One of the spirits says we've got some VTOL jetways. Yeah. Hey Aaron, good to see you. Says from what I've seen, I'm not impressed so far. Wow. Why do you need planes if you can fly the jetways? Tedious, thoughts on the sim so far? I can't give you any. I can't give you any thoughts on the sim. We haven't been in it long enough. But I know a few of you wanted to see the A330, so I'm going to do this. I'm not going to do the full flight in the 330. We'll jump into something else next. FPS seems okay. I've downgraded all my settings. I've not gone through a mass graphics settings setup. Because that's going to take me some time. That might be tomorrow's job. Right, let's get ready for our takeoff then. Let's see what those engines sound like. King Crimson, I didn't do the alpha, so I don't like the fact I've got to drag these. I'd prefer just to, I never turn the beacon on, I prefer just to click them. There we are. Get all those on. Shall we have a quick look outside then? Tell you what I'm going to do, just to make this easier so we get some external views. What's the name of this camera? Is it it's the external camera, isn't it? So that's the external camera we want to use and have a look at. So another key binding, bear with me guys, bear with me. Controls, pilot, what was it called? Was it called external camera? Camera, external camera. Yeah, I want to toggle the external camera. There. Apply to all aircraft. Okay, go back, save that, resume. Well, that didn't work. So why does it not toggle that external camera? If I press that, it gets me in, but it doesn't get me back into the cockpit. I should be able to toggle that unless I've set the wrong setting. Let me try it. Legacy mode for the switches? Maybe. Let me just try once more. Oh my god, there's so many options. This is going to take me forever to sort. Toggle the external view. Right, I'll tell you what. Delete that. I do think this is an absolute pain. See if that works. Nope. That's ridiculous. Alright, let's go back into the flight deck and take off and see what happens. Let's see. Jabba says there's a setting called switch between cockpit and external. I will have to look at that. Alright. I don't know what you should set this to stabilise the engines. I don't know enough about the 330 for that. In the 320 IEs, it's 0.5, so that would be there-ish. Anyway. Manflex, SRS, runway, auto thrust blue. The aircraft was rotating before me, by the way, that wasn't me. Okay, positive climb, gear up. Nav. First climb. Autopilot 1 engaged. Oh, didn't turn TCAS on. Don't know if that works. Didn't turn the transponder on either. Okay. Flap 0. Spoilers. Disarmed. How do we do selected? VS 200? No, I don't want to do that. I want open climb. Come on, how do we get into open climb? Oh, there we go. I have to scroll wheel, middle mouse. Just climb, open climb. 240 blue? I don't think so. Right, so standard pressure. I really do wish they kept all the controls the same. I need to get rid of him. He's scaring me. So all of the controls have changed, and I really don't like that. That's interesting. The button that I used to set the external view, which didn't work, is toggling the airport markers. So there's your heat blur, which looks very linear, if I'm being honest. Something up to Brilliant says you can import the flights in 2020 settings. We're going to have it. Definitely have to do that. I think this looks incredibly blurry. What do you guys think? You're obviously seeing it the same as I am. Let's turn on some lighting. That didn't do much. Oh! We're in the cloud and we've got a rainbow. Right, the weather radar. Because there was discontinuity. Right, okay. Direct Tava. No, that's behind us. Direct deposit. From that. I would like it to turn direct deposit. Oh, we're in heading mode. There we are. There must be a way to change the settings. Definitely go back to what was more, as you say, legacy. Right, let's have a look at the clouds. It's our first chance to have a quick look. So these are the new cirrus clouds, which we've not seen before in the sim. The sun looks different. These look alright. I don't mind the cirrus clouds. I do think that these clouds look very similar to what we've seen before. The sun looks better. Not quite sure how real the weather radar is, to be honest. So just whilst we're sort of getting up to a bit of a cruising altitude, if we go to the settings and have a look at the controls, there's not an option, is there, for any sort of legacy settings, is there? Graphics, control, cameras, flight models, flight interface, city markers, airport, right, let's turn all these off. City markers, airport markers, pre-flight pins, just leave those on for now. External camera, don't need that. Advanced options, reports, multi-window, camera, smart, toggle, wide angle, toggle, heads up, instrument view mode, instrument view selection. Is it the cockpit interaction settings? Where are they? Where are they? We need to find those because they're going to do my head in. Ah, here we go. Flight model modern. What was the options? Cancel that. We don't want the flight model to change, do we? Or do we? Ah, it's there. Cockpit interaction. All right. Okay. Here we go. Legacy. Thank you. Hopefully, that will feel a bit more natural. Oh yeah, there we are. Good. That's fine. Right, that's the first thing sorted. It feels a bit better. We can get rid of these tooltips as well. That's easy to sort. Next thing then is just going and checking all of the checking all of the controls. So I do want to be able to use my controls to be able to move through the flight deck. Can't seem to be able to do that though at the minute, so that's something else I'm going to have to bind at some point. Have I changed the flight? Did I change the flight model? Ah! One sec, one moment, let me change that back. No, it's on modern. I didn't save it. It is on modern. Not on legacy. I did change it, but I didn't save it. Jay says set it to raise if wet weather has an effect on the performance. Well, I'll tell you what then. What if we set it to rain and try the wiper? So let's bear in mind the last time we faffed with this, we crashed the sim. Can't make it rain. Rick, this is the new Flight Sim 2024. Right, you know what, let's descend, Let's get down to 10,000 and see if I can make it rain. In terms of the actual aircraft itself, I actually don't mind this. It's like a lot of people have already said, it's better than the Aerosoft. We are now on high settings for the sim. Look as well, it does actually look like we're flying towards and through the clouds, which is what we didn't get before. We needed Parallel 42's immersion add-on for that, didn't we? So, still want more rain. See what that's like. So what we're doing, we're near Manchester. It's not that far away, as you can see. I might try and bring her in for landing. Then we'll see what else we can play with. What time is it? Oh my god, it's midnight. How long did it take me to get in, Max Smith? Oh, this is the second time we've actually been in. But it's taken ages. It has taken ages. Guys, you have got us past 47,000 subscribers tonight. You are incredible. Thank you so much. Nick has also just got in. 8.5 hours that guy has been waiting. Oh, Nick. I hope you don't CTD. Mark says increase the humidity. Go on then. So this, now we're actually in. This is what I want. I want to be able to give you guys a showcase, show you what is possible. What do you want to see? And you know, this is one of the things that want you guys to be able to see. Right. Very pixelated. I don't know if you can see that. Very pixelated clouds. Again, maybe the server. Not got any rain on the rain weather radar. Weather and turbulence turned on. Advocacy, I daren't put sunset on. I don't want to change the time of day just because the last time we did that, that's when we crashed. Crashed the desktop. Where is my rain? I want to see the rain, I want to see the wipers. They're meant to work. You can see the lag though every time you try and change something. Right, if we look at overcast. Let's try rain now, see what happens. We might have to get down lower in the cloud layer. Oh look, now we've got, there we go. Now we've got some, rain. According to this, anyway. Digital Flight Deck's in the house. Hey, Digital. Thank you so much for that donation, mate. Says, thanks for demoing it for us all. It has been a long, long wait, Digital. We've been live for 7 hours, and I think we've seen about just over an hour and a half of actual sim time during that. Does the weather radar work? Yes, it does. How realistic it is, we'll find out soon. It looks quite good. But let's see. Let's try and fly through this red sector there, see what happens. Let's put it to manage the sim. But Digital Mate, thank you so much. Thank you so much for that. Officer Bloop, is there anything new with air traffic control? Not even got that far just yet, I'm afraid. Evan says try the 321 afterwards. I'm just going to throw some information in here. Did I put cost index in? I can't remember if we did or not. Oh, that doesn't work. Okay, that's a shame. Never mind. 1, 2, 3. Temperature, I don't know, 15. Minimums at Manchester. I can't remember it off my heart. 240. And the wind, don't really care. Config full. Check destination data. That's what we checked. Right, let's see if we get... The fly model actually is pretty good in terms of what it should and shouldn't do. We're above the profile, we're in managed descent, and it's holding 1,000 feet. That is indeed what it does. Who's the scary man next to me, Brett? I don't know. I've got some headphones that look like that. Mike, are there charts on the iPad? That is probably not something I'm going to check today. I don't think there are in this anyway. No. No charts on the iPad. Not sure about this button here. That's the ATC message. This should be the auto land light. It's not a button that you should be able to press. Father, how does FPS feel compared to 2020? It's difficult to say at the moment. I think the FPS is fine. It's really good. But you think about what we would normally have running in Flight Sim 2020. We would have VAT Sim, we'd have traffic, we'd have all sorts running. We'd be flying the Phoenix or the fly-by-wire. These are the default aircraft, so they're not as heavy. So yeah. Hamish, is the default charts in the map menu? I don't think we've actually got a map menu. We have on here. Yeah, you haven't got that on this. Draconi, if you open the EFB with the tab key. Ah, yes, okay, so the EFB that is not technically part of the aircraft, yes, then that will indeed, I think you'll get them then. It's our first short flight. Manchester, not a million miles away. We've got Dane there. And we'll have a look. Nolex, good night, my friend. Evan, yeah, of course, custom scenery and things like that. Nick says it's an easy delivery for the 320. We might check that out. You're not telling me this doesn't look blurry. It almost looks like a picture that's out of focus. I can't get excited by that at the moment. Looks pixelated, yeah. Red Drake of the clouds covering the disappointing scenery. I don't want to be disappointed. I want to be mesmerised. I want to be wowed by it. I'm not yet. I know it's day one and we've got to give it the benefit of the doubt because... But then, when I flew in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 for the first time, I was mesmerised. And I thought it all looked amazing. And Original Wolf Simulation says, well, guess we'll have to wait for the world updates. The world update should be in this sim. They're there. They shouldn't need... We shouldn't need to wait for them. They should be there. Right, come on, let's get to Manchester. 3,500 feet, and then we'll do something else. Thrust idle Oakland and... yeah, 213. Local QNH. Oh, run the checklist. Seagull QNH, Seagull signs are on. Minimums, they're set. Auto brake low. Engine mode selector is normal, and EFB is stove. Speed limit exceeded. Well, that wasn't my fault. Stupid aircraft. Little says, yeah, but the first time you flew in 2020, the service worked as intended. Probably true. I mean, I have not uninstalled Flight Sim 2020. I still got that. I can still go to it for my real ops flights, my Phoenix, etc. Right, send through the clouds, see what happens. Gary Off-Road says, I bought the Aviator Edition to support them. Had 10 hours working day and now got a queue for hours. Mancow says, he thinks there's just something wrong with the data streaming. Everything looks pretty bad regardless of the graphic settings. How long before that is fixed, though, with how many people want to sort it? Lewis, if you go Bowlby after Dane, it builds you up to a nice approach profile. To be fair, all I'm going to do after Dane is vector ourselves in just as though ATC would actually do for us. Welsh Minty, hey mate, you're back. I thought you'd gone to bed. Said I made it to the customised screen and crashed after 9.5 hours. Ouch. Reza, there didn't seem to be any turbulence in the clouds just there. Hoochmania says, I expected bugs but didn't think the launch would be this bad. I think a lot of people are probably feeling similar. I will feel a lot more comfortable when I've sorted all my controls out. At the moment, what is different between this and Flight Sim 2020? Performance seems okay. Live traffic seems a lot better than previous. The ships, live ships, that's nice. Interaction outside, you obviously can still do that. Ground textures, not as good as 2020 at the moment. That's probably a streaming issue. At least I hope it's a streaming issue. And I would say the clouds look very similar. Shake Letter says the user interface is much better. Do you think? Maybe it's just because I'm old and I don't like change. I do not like the fact that all the keybinds have changed. I don't see why they needed to do that. People like consistency. So, I have to sort that out. To be fair, that cloud looks pretty good. And I'm hoping as things do get better, then with the data streaming, etc., it will be okay. Right, we'll do an ILS approach. We'll see what happens. Hyperfile says the main menu looks fine, but the actual settings user interface isn't good. It doesn't feel... setting up all the controls feels very clunky to me at the moment. We're really below profile, but I don't care. We're not flying for real.
2,500.
Altimeter's alive. Let's see what the Pennines look like as we come into land. That is a weather radar. Still yet to see some rain. Start slowing it down. Approach mode activated. Wind manage speed. Landing systems on. India November is identified. Shout out to everyone who's been here for the entire stream today. It's been emotional. Apollo, do the wipers actually work? That's what I want to find out. That's the only reason I've got it set to rain.
2,500.
I nearly did give up, Adam, but apparently persistence pays off, and here we are. What we do after this, I don't know. Eugene, my thrustmaster all seems to be working as expected, so I can't really say bad things about that. Okay, flaps 1. Speed's checked. Flaps 1. Am I going to fly it in through that? Yeah, why Why not?
$2,500.
So many people still in the download queue, but lots of people managed to get in when I did, so someone switched on the second bank of servers at Zobo headquarters. Right. Let's go for the direct. See, we don't get the insert there, which we should do, but go to the flight plan page, that'll work it out. And flaps 2, speed's checked. Flaps 2. Oh, my flight plan's disappeared. Stupid thing. I'm not going to bother activating the secondary flight plan.
$2,500.
Alright, that'll do. Approach, autopilot 192, that works. Glide slope, localizer. Why have you missed the localizer? You've just flown through it. Come on, get back on track. Set glide slope, lock blue, cafe duals, power 1 and 2. Michael May, super chatting, £2 says, thank you so much. Change the keyboard layout to the 2020 version in the settings. Can you actually change the keyboard keybinds in the settings? I thought you had to import them somehow. I'll have to look into that. Right, I'm going to be a little bit naughty. Just add a low descent, 300. Can't capture the glide slope before the localizer. I am dropping below the platform altitude for this, so don't do this in real life. If anyone knows how to change all the keybinds to the 2020 settings, please let me know. Right, there we go, Lockstar. That's good. Chasing the glide slope. Glide slope from above, capture procedure. We are flaps 2. We're 8 miles. Get the gear down. Spoilers. Armed. Ah. VS 1500, wind that above where we are, that's fine, just so we don't level off. City of Manchester is in front of us.
2,500.
Manchester Airport is in front of us as well. Does it look like Manchester, for those of you that know it? I mean, at least the cars appear to be on the road. No problems with that. For those of you that know this neck of the woods. But definitely blurry. Very, very blurry. Just look at this. I'm hoping this is a streaming issue. The railway texture there looks terrible. Still not managed to fly through any rain either. Oh, don't want to do that. Autopilot disconnect button doesn't work on my side stick. Oh no, God, don't do that. Right, autopilot's off.
500.
There's no alarm to tell me. Oh, there it is. Shut up.
400.
Shut up.
300.
I'll turn that off. That feels very heavy. Sorry, Ryanair, we're going to land on top of you.
100.
Oh, I'm still doing 160 knots.
About
Whoops,
40.
never mind.
30. 20. 10.
What is that? Manual brakes. Oh! No! Okay, well you've just seen... Shut the hell up. Okay, this should... Emergency cancel, that should stop all the alarms, but it's not doing. Do you know what? I was going to put the autopilot back on, it's not going to work. Autopilot disconnect, be quiet. For God's sakes. Yeah, so you've just seen the AI traffic in action. We have got aircraft taking off and landing on the same runway. Opposite ends. Oh, the master caution's now lighting up. They haven't fixed AI traffic. No. Right, I now actually have some rain. But that doesn't work. It does seem to be leaving a bit of a line, but it doesn't actually sort of clean the... Yeah, it doesn't clean up the windscreen, does it? God, that noise is really annoying me. I'm going to have to get out of this because that's doing my head in. The water looks great. Okay. Let's get out of that. Back to our main menu. Okay guys, over to you. What do you want to see? If I can get it to work, what would you like to see? Mark says press the red button on the stick. That would have been a good idea. I've not tried the career mode. Oh, guys, it's crashed. I think the sim may have hung. Oh dear. I mean, at nearly 1 a.m, I was probably looking for an excuse to go to bed, but... No, it's died, guys. I will wait a couple of minutes just to see if it catches up. But I think it's dead. There you can see Manchester, that's Manchester Airport. Oh, there we go. What a 7.5 hours that has been. There's going to be lots of angry people out there. Wingcord, mate, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Really appreciate that. But everyone loves Microsoft Flight Sim 2020. Right, guys. I think I'm going to give it another minute or two just to see if this sorts itself out. If I go quickly to the task manager, we can see if it's actually doing anything. Power usage very low. That's not normal. I think it's bugged. I think it's dead. Well, guys, on that rather depressing note, I think I'm going to have to call it a night. It's been 7.5 hours. We've had about an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours of sim time this evening. I've had a blast though. I have. Before you go, please don't forget to hit the like on the stream, and if you are new, then please hit subscribe. Come back to us. Check us out in Flight Sim 2020 doing real ops flights. We will stick with 2024 just to see what's going to happen, because this is what everyone wants to see. This is what we're all waiting for. People have paid so much money for this sim. We want to see it. We want to see it working. We may not have had a brilliant showcase of Flight Sim 2024, but honestly, and I mean this, I have enjoyed the last 7.5 hours with you guys. It's been a roller coaster. Ups, downs, crashes, queues. It doesn't get more British than that. So guys, thank you so much for sticking with me as well. The view count throughout the entire day has been ridiculous. We've also pushed up, I think, in during the stream as well, we've had close to something like 800 new subscribers, which is absolutely ridiculous. It is amazing. So a huge thank you to all of you for that. Loads of you supporting us as well with super chats and channel membership, gifts, subs, etc. on Twitch. Honestly, may have been the worst showcase of a game we've ever done, but in terms of our streams, this has probably been one of the best streams we've ever done. Guys, it's time to end. And Reza finishing as well with a super chat as well of $9.99, mate. Thank you so much. All those names going up there as well. There's all the subscribers. Guys, what an amazing day today has been. I will be back tomorrow. The plan is to do some actual flying in the simulator tomorrow. That is indeed the plan. We will see how we get on. I think Microsoft have got a long day and night ahead of them. So let's see what happens. If you are trying to load into Sim now, good luck. Hope everything finally pans out for you. Look at the list of subscribers. It's still going. Oh my god, that's incredible. Somebody says just leave the Sim on all night. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else to say, is there? I think we're all disappointed. Before I go, the poll that has been running now for a good few hours, 4 hours I launched the poll. We've had 7,909 votes, and that is still climbing. Have you managed to fly a Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 yet? Only 13% of you have said yes. So that is testament to how frustrating the evening has been. We managed to get in twice, didn't we? We got in twice, and I hope what we saw isn't indicative of how the sim should actually look, because based on that, no one is going to fly Flight Sim 2024 over Flight Sim 2020. 2020, far better. But 2024 is new, and we will see what happens. Time for bed, mate. Time for bed, everyone. Thank you so much. I will see you all again tomorrow. And fingers crossed, we'll be in Flight Sim 2024. It'll look amazing. The weather will be amazing. The scenery will be amazing. And we'll be able to load in really quickly. Good night, guys.